event though on Vanguard that they've done, isn't it? Oh, the Christmas one was one, I guess.
Yeah, the Christmas one.
And they've got the new submachine gun. Interesting.
Apparently that thing's nuts. I've watched a couple of videos about it and it seems ridiculous.
I've also seen some of the skin leaks that are out and they're all shit.
Yeah, they always will be, mate. They've given up. Gas masks have a percentage too. Oh, okay. Every time you kill someone, you can.
If it's reinforced, is it just Vanguard weapons?
I honestly don't know. I don't think so. No. If you're playing Battle Royale.
No, Rebirth.
Oh no. I don't think so. It may be actually. I've not seen anyone using any of the guns. The dude I'm watching now is running a Cooper and a wild gun, so it might be.
There's only four participation challenges.
Oh, I've not genuinely not even looked at it, mate. I spent 2 hours.
It's funny because they've used the RPD twice as the end weapon bonus.
The RPD? That's Cold War.
DP.
Oh, the DP.
That's twice they've used that. Oh, The
wild gun's been nerfed.
Oh, it has, yeah?
Yeah, wild gun's been nerfed and the Type 100's been buffed. You know, the visual recoil, they've nerfed that. Well, they've buffed that so you can't see it as much.
They've nerfed the visual recoil of the well gun, but not the damage.
No. They've nerfed the WoW gun. They've increased, so they've buffed the visual recoil on the Type 100. So logically, that will be the next thing, I think.
Or the new SMG.
Yeah, because it was great anyway, and the damage was insane, but the visual recoil was just crazy, right? Like the horizontal.
So the automaton is still going to be the same.
Well, it doesn't say anything about they've nerfed it now. There's nothing in the patch note. They've nerfed the what do you call it? What's it called? The KGM40.
Get 10 hipfire kills in a single match 15 times. That's pretty fucking harsh. How do I unlock that in? That's why they've done it. Is that SMG is probably Metavic. Yeah, it's just that they probably could put the Type 100 visual because Type 100 comes across as a more hipfire gun.
You think?
Yeah, that's probably what they've done. It's just to be like, oh, well, they'll use that to try and do that. That's how I'm looking at it. And you have to 15 matches, like 15, like, is that the same on Vanguard multiplayer?
I don't know. I've not loaded Vanguard up.
I was gonna say, mate, that would be poisonous if I have to fucking level. That would be like 4 hours of like trying to shoot myself in the head. You know, like I'll be like, for fuck's sake. Don't get me wrong, like I've always enjoyed it because you know you've got yourself set on like a mission to try and do, but you don't get any reward or any stars or anything like that. If I try and level this gun up, I'm gonna get bent over today in today's stream, and I'm just like, I don't actually know. I probably will play the new game mode to begin with, and then I'll play it, and then I'll actually have to unlock that gun. And I was also thinking about unlocking as well the assault rifle that they did for Cold War. I have this weird feeling that the Vargo, yeah, that will be meta as well. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't know why they brought that out. Yeah, that will be better as well. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't know why they brought that out. You got my stream on?
No. I'm listening to my own stream because I think I've got rid of it.
My stream on.
Is that gone, chat?
Oh, it's Rebirth Resurgence solos. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Yeah.
Rebirth Resurgence. Oh, okay. There's no way. Alright, okay. They got rid of the Vanguard.
fuck is wrong with it? Well, that's well loud.
Private. Interesting. Dude, I need to level up this. I tell you what, I will play. I will. Now I don't even know if I would put. Oh, what the fuck? Do you remember what my automaton was?
Yeah, I have it.
You had no, but did you change it and fickle with it?
I've not touched anything, and I still hate it.
Yeah, you just got to aim higher.
But yeah, I've got your exact loadout. Yeah.
Go on then. What is it?
MX. Zac 600.
Yeah.
3x6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anastasia padded.
Yeah.
Hand stop. Clouds of 50 rounds.
Yeah. Hollow point.
Hollow point. Polymer. Tight grip. Fully loaded. Also changed hollow point back to lengthen now. They've decreased the damage range by like 25%.
No way.
Yeah. So hollow points.
No, they've fucked it. Have they really changed the hollow point thing? No.
Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. They've really bummed hollow point.
Yes,
what have they done to this game, dude? Like, leave that alone. What? I'm really upset about that. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Chloe? My girlfriend in the chat. Yeah, fucking hell. They've ruined it. They've ruined it.
You sound weird now. That's because I've put a noise suppression filter on. So it's not gone. I've just masked it a little bit.
Yeah, so then you need to buy that other thing to mask it again.
Yeah.
They've come on, read the game. Come on, read the update, bro, on your game. Right, where are we? Gameplay, contracts, armor satchels.
Is that better, chat?
Evans spec animations for Vanguard, deploy buy stations. Added a legendary ground loot. The deployable buy station is a field upgrade that once the marker is deployed, will call in a buy station to locate. I don't even know what a buy station is, other than you can
find a buy station in the box. Is what they're saying.
Oh, so you can. All right, so it's like Apex.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. That's quite cool, I guess.
Luke's so loud.
Yeah, I'm loud, baby.
I've turned him down though.
Gas mask players will now be able to drop their gas mask. Whether to give to squad mate out a choice through the top. That's fuck. Now that is banging. That right there, the amount of times that I'm going to be able to do a gas play and I'm playing with someone that's not as good and I'm like, do you know what, just give me your gas mask right now. That would be fucking dope.
You can what? Drop your gas mask?
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's a 20 IQ play right there.
I've turned Luke down, chat.
Ugh. Players can collect armor plates within ground loot armor satchels, even if they are currently equipped with an armor satchel. So you can still. So that means that you don't have the armor satchels don't actually have a full set anymore. No.
Well, so it doesn't refill when you pick it up.
I don't know if it sounds like you're taking the number from it. Armor satchels now show how many armor plates they contain in their loot card.
Right, okay.
Right, so that means you don't just get an automatic, full amount, which makes sense because it was technically in a way is a glitch, isn't it? When you think about it, like you just grab it and you instantly get, the amount of satchel plates in the actual. It wouldn't make sense in real life, if you died and then just had, it'd be like, in fact, is actually a form of duplication. It never makes sense, but it's true. Recovery. While down, players will be able to control the state. They will be self-revived to allow for being in prone or crash. While downed, players will be able to control the state they will be self-revived into to allow for being in a prone or crouched.
Right, okay.
So what does you mean? So you don't get forced to be in a crouch position.
Yeah, you can lie down.
That's good. It sounds like so they've done some actual like legitimate in-game optimization, which is good. Like very small percentage, but very, very, very true. Contracts in the world. Contracts have been rotated at an angle to make them easier to find and ping. Contracts will show on the tap map even when existing contracts are in process to better enable forward tactical planning. Rebalance the distribution of contracts in Battle Royale and Plunder mode to better favor bounties. Most wanted have been removed from the selection pool of top secret. Love that. So that's logical, so you don't get fucked when you grab a top secret pool. Smoke grenades. Improvements have been made to better distinguish the visual difference between loadout drop markers and the new deployable buy station markers and smoke grenades when viewed in the world. Parachutes. Players can now cut their parachutes at any point before their feet touch the ground.
What do you mean? Oh, so when you get really close to the ground,
that's disgusting. Yeah, mate, that means that when you know when you get yourself killed, right, and you're gliding and you're like, for fuck's sake, it won't cut.
Yeah.
You could cut at any point.
Oh, that's good.
Mate, this update's the best patch update I've seen so far for the actual like fucking player, for the actual character. That's fucking huge. Mate, that is huge.
There's an Easter egg now as well. Felipe's just said there's an Easter egg like the tower one in Verdansk. The vault is on security.
I see.
Oh, so there's a vault in the security area. Oh, there's an Easter egg.
Yeah, Adam, I am interested in reading it. Yeah, I'll check the Easter egg out. An adjustment has been made to slightly increase the height required for being able to deploy a parachute in order to reduce false positives of parachute opening when jumping at an angle of low height. Note an additional bug fix is in development to fix certain operator parachute behavior, currently inconsistent. Okay, heavy weapon drop public event. Heavy weapon drops have had their default loot vastly improved and now includes a guaranteed UAV and a guaranteed legendary loot item. Does that mean minigun?
I'm not sure, mate.
Interesting. Fire sale public event. The buy station fire sale discount has been decreased from 80% to 50% for UAVs.
No, he's not shouting, chat. It's just my audio issues.
Commendations. The commendation page will now show unearned commendations to better help players collect them all. Rebirth, new gameplay ingredients, weapon trade station. This feature allows players to trade your currently equipped weapon to great combinations such as armor, satchels, kill streaks, and cash and more. Don't know that. Buy sale deal accepts any weapon and gives great rewards. Players only do this one time per a weapon trade station. Sounds like a pack-a-punch. There is no one-shot snipers in Kandura at the moment. Cool. Communication tower. Players must spend $1,500 or $5,000 in plunder to activate the red communication towers across the map to enable stationary UAV locations. That's fucking disgusting. Imagine that. Having a stationary UAV that anyone that walks in that vicinity, anyone would get a UAV in that vicinity.
Oh, so like the proximity sensors on
in Blackout, yeah. That sounds interesting. I'm just waiting for where they say banned hackers. That's what I'm trying to read, you know.
Oh, mate, it's never going to say that, let's be honest.
Yeah. I'll read the chat in a minute properly, chat. Sorry, I'm really into the thing. Stage blueprints. Players may find iconic blueprints, powerful items, strategic places across the map, golden vaults and secrets. This new version of Rebirth Island contains many secrets and bunker doors to be located and unlocked. Okay. Regular updates about the playlist and schedule events. Check out, Trello board events. Rebirth reinforcement event. Rebirth community challenges. All operators will need to work together to complete 4 community challenges, which will unlock new gameplay elements and provide massive amounts of player XP. Operators must get a combined of 20 kills on Rebirth Island to unlock a weapon trade station and earn 25k XP. Operators must trade a combined of 190 million weapons to weapon trade station to unlock communications tower to earn 50k XP. Operation must secure a combined of 150. Mate, I don't give a fuck. Modes, yeah, map. Oh wow. Map Rebirth Island adjustments. We've increased the amount of loot less visited in Courage Island. We've added plenty of new features. Powerhouse. Yeah, I'll find that all out. Prison yards bug fixes. Okay, fixed an issue where fluid blueprint wasn't. Don't care. Things would appear inconsistent. Yep, that's fine. Fixed issue where Alina's cloaked for combat skin would appear incorrect head model. Yep. Fixed an issue where armored strength blueprint was unable to equip. No. Season 2 get no. Portable decontamination station would break after being placed when the circle would close. Don't know what that is. Exports user privileges to get blocked. Yeah. Deployable cover upgrade could be used to access outside area. Didn't know that. Quick fix. Causing quick inventory to mean. Yeah. That needs to be fixed. New weapons. Ah. Mate, why have they nerfed the fucking Fargo already?
I know, it's ridiculous, right?
Why have they nerfed that?
Oh, mate, they always do that, don't they? They always do stupid shit.
Okay, it's been nerfed by 1%. So from 28 to 27, 24 to 23 to 22, neck damage multiplier increased from 1.2 to 1.3, and gun kick adjusted. It could actually be still potentially something. I've never used it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Very high rate of fire, short, medium. Yeah, they probably SMG meted that new SMG.
The new SMG looks ridiculous.
Mumble in the patch notes, Mr. Joe. Yeah, my eyes fucking hurt today. Your mum's been giving me pink eye. What do you expect? Hollow point. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. That's daylight robbery, mate.
Change. That's ridiculous.
That's
right?
Daylight robbery. They shouldn't have done that, mate. By doing that, they've actually fucked the whole meta. The whole entire fucking game has just been flipped.
Massively.
So flipped, like literally flipped, because they fucked the Incinerators, and Hollow Point was incredible. But then they've completely screwed the whole game by the Sten 32 to 36. Yeah, the Sten. So you said the Sten.
No, Type 100.
It doesn't have anything on here about Type 100, I think.
It does, right underneath Car 98.
Oh, your attachments.
Yeah.
I'll put barrel, free line, Car 98, VDD, flinch resistant, now probably original. Okay, type. Wait, rapid recall. No, it's the Sten here that's been patched. It says 7.C, corrosion capacity increased to 32 to 36. Rounds, fast mag capacity increased. Oh, okay, so it's only mags. Fine.
Yeah, but what they've done on the
recall decreased.
Type 100 is decreased the visual recall, which was the issue on the Type 100. Fire rate is great. The time to kill was nuts. But people just didn't like it because of the side-to-side recoil, the horizontal.
And what's this 320 SA shrouded? What does that mean?
That's a barrel.
They've added that or taken it.
On what?
They're talking about what they're talking about, that barrel having recoil decreased from 36 to 15.
Yeah, that's the shrouded barrel.
And because they fucked Hollow Point as well, that really has fucked everything. Yeah. Really, no, but like really fucked everything. Like everything. I don't even know what the fucking meta is anymore right now. Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's just fucking shit 'cause I can't even fucking play anything at the minute, so I can just...
You'll figure it out.
I'm trying to, yeah.
Oh, dearie me, chat. Dearie fucking me. Right, I am on the fence now. Okay, well, let's figure this out. So we know that the new SMG could potentially be meta. Oh, look, God, I look old today. Look at my eyes. Elden Ring, that is. It's fucking Elden Ring.
Is that what it is?
It's fucking Elden Ring. Right, so you said the Type 100, yeah?
Type 100 is good, yeah.
Do you have a meta loadout for that? What would you go for then if your Hollow Point's now done? Would you still have Hollow Point, or would you go back to Incinerate, or would you go to Lengthened?
I'd go Lengthened probably.
Yeah, I could probably see that now. Yeah.
But yeah, it's the recoil booster, the rapid barrel. The Waribashi or whatever it's called.
The what? The bottom one.
Yeah. The rapid barrel.
Recoil booster, yeah?
Yeah, recoil booster. Then I put slate reflector on it.
What did I have on the well gun before? Slate reflector?
Yeah, slate reflector.
It was a slate reflector. Yep.
And then stock is up to you depending on if you want the movement or the hip fire accuracy and things like that. And then the rest of it's just your generic, your hand stop.
I mean, I will go for hip fire just because I'm gonna
I use the grip folding. That's what I used to use. The Waribachi.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna do hip fire though because I'm gonna try and unlock the other thing. Then hand stop, yeah, or carve before grip because of the hip fire that I'm going for.
Yeah, that would work.
And then which magazine do you go for?
Is it 48?
Yep. And polymer, yeah.
Yeah, polymer. Yeah.
And quick.
Yeah, I used quick on it.
And vital.
No, I used vital. So vital.
Vital's the top one. Perk 2's quick. Or fully loaded.
Oh yeah, perk 2 quick or fully loaded. It's up to you. It's your preference.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it for. Just gonna try and make it for. Gotta put the emblem on, otherwise it won't work.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If I don't put it on, you can't play the game. There you go, mate. I put the emblem on, so it should be good to go. Okay, so yeah, the automaton, I'll just put lengthened on and see how it goes.
Yeah, just change it back to lengthened and it should be okay.
So I went back to the Farah 83. It's been doing good long range. Yeah, so they could be force it loot before you shout me down. Went back and used the M13 last 2 days. Absolutely slapping. And that's because you're on training wheels.
Oh no, to be fair, I agree with whoever said that. The M13 is nuts at the minute.
You can't agree with Jeff.
No, it actually is. It actually is.
All right.
But it's pointless because it's old guns and we don't use old guns.
Well, I'll use meta. Whatever's meta, I'll use.
I wouldn't say it's meta.
I'll suck your dick for some meta, mate.
Good. It's definitely not meta.
I'll suck your dick for some meta, I will. I swear I'll put it in my mouth. Yummy. Alright, chat. Let's see what's up.
See how well you do. I've got your stream open, obviously I'm watching.
Why is there a zombie following me behind? That zombie shouldn't be there following me from behind. That doesn't make any sense.
That'll be your execution on your character.
I'm using a Vanguard character.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's bugged then.
There's me, dudes. There's me. That's Jeff coming behind me. My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
People say Bren is still the best LMG. Possibly.
The Bren?
Adam's saying it's the best LMG.
Oh, yeah.
I was reading Simsy's tweet and he's saying he bit the bullet and went back to the Bren.
The Bren's still the same, mate.
Automaton's still good, dude. I'm really slapping with the automaton. Much love. I appreciate you guys. I'll acknowledge everybody correctly momentarily. So the game's not loading up then. There should be legit thousands of people loading up.
It took ages for me to get into one as well.
That's not appropriate. So what is this Rebirth community challenges? Is that like everybody like? Is that like
everyone together?
So that's them saying we want everyone to come back on the game so we can all play.
Yep.
Good. Okay. Do you know what would be more embarrassing, right? Is if you didn't achieve it.
Oh no.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that I don't think the company. Yeah, but look how
long they've left it for, like 25 days or something.
Yeah, the company wouldn't allow that to happen. They'd be like, "Oh shit, we're gonna like look really bad if we don't do that."
Yeah, they just double the number surely. How long is it on for? Is it just a week? Sorry. So it's a week to get 20 billion kills.
Rebirth game modes. Why is there one with trucks and cars? Fargo slaps. Alright, go on then. Let's try this map out then and give you a good review on what I think about it.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Okay. Have they fucking flipped it? They flipped it the other way.
What do you mean?
I thought they flipped it. Like they actually flipped.
I don't think they have flipped it. They've just added some areas on so it looks like it.
There's one kill, mate. Incendiary grenade. And my Type 100 is gonna be absolute shit for hip fire. I can feel it.
Hip fire, you'd use the PPSH surely.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly change my Type 100 to be incendiary quick. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna just try the Mark 100 for what it is. So it's exactly the same map with absolutely disgusting, amazing improvements.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
It is. That is a solid map right there. I can actually see it. Very, very honest, and tell you that is solidly fucking improved. Like the balloons, the size of it. Yeah, but same old shit again. I don't know if it's I'm a massive advocate for saying that Rebirth, you know, like anyone that just does Rebirth and nothing else is a fucking idiot content creator. Yeah, like, oh, what I'm gonna do today is play like a medium multiplayer map all day. Like, no. But I will say it's improved by it, and I haven't even landed down yet.
Your redeployment. Owning points speeds up the countdown. Enemy soldier nearby. Targets are up. Take them out. Sights on hostile. You're back in the action.
That guy's chasing me. Feel it.
Enemy soldier nearby.
They've upgraded the shotguns. I can feel it as well.
Have they?
Enemy UAV active.
Holy shit, yeah, I just seen that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
And your kill time is faster in something as well.
You aren't done yet.
And we've definitely interfaced, improved everything as well. No helicopters and balloons though. There's no.
There is balloons.
No, sorry, no helis.
Oh.
Enemy UAV active. Watch the sky.
Yeah, the fluidity of the map is impressive. They've improved animations. So again, same old shit, innit? You know, they've just improved.
Loads better.
They've improved the game. You know. Yeah, they've improved the game really well, like really well. Just give us an anti-cheat and ban all the peasants and we'll be good to go.
Yep.
Enemy
Okay.
UAV active.
Loadout.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
What's up, Templar?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch. Loadout drop inbound. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Huh. Jokes on how they've pretty much been the whole story idea because it basically improved Rebirth Island.
Yeah.
There was never a cutscene of Rebirth actually, theoretically.
25 still remain.
No, that did ever was there?
No, there was never a cutscene ever.
I've ordered one of those ground loop isolators.
Ебать, ну классно.
Wow, they've really improved the map a lot. It's a lot bigger, so I don't know.
Bounty target is up. Take them down. Bounty target is down. Oh, gas is moving.
Recon mission ordered.
UAV beginning flyover. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, they've really annoyed me with the lengthened.
Enemy cluster strike. Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel. Enemy UAV
How's the Type 100 doing?
Terrible.
Is it?
It's not as good as you think.
Surgeon is no longer available. Make your actions count. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Unfortunately, I got killed by a camper.
Less than 10, we're still standing.
Oh, that's how you know I ain't got walls, by the way, just to let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen that. I've died like that so many times.
Right, what's the PPSH? Because that might be meta again. Like, thinking about it right now for a hipfire perspective, yeah, it's definitely still. Do you have the old? Yeah, do you have the old hipfire so I can try and get this new SMG?
Yeah, the recoil booster.
Yeah.
Then it's the rapid fire barrel.
What?
So is it the 300 mil?
Yeah, got it. Yeah. And then the 3.6.
No, well, you can put the 3.6 on if you want.
Yeah. What's it got? Remove stock. Empress.
Oh no, the stock gone. Remove stock.
Yeah.
It's not the 300 mil barrel.
Was it?
It's the short rapid fire barrel.
Empress. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's. Is that, what is it?
It's the 230 mil. It's the 230 mil.
There's no 230. Right. Okay. Go on then. Next one. Underbarrel.
Underbarrel is Carver.
Yep.
And then it's the 71. Is it the Nambu?
Yeah. Top one. Yep.
Yeah, which increases fire rate.
Yeah.
I used hollow point, but obviously that's not going to be good anymore.
I mean, it probably is still good with that if you're going hip fire. If you are hip firing, it probably still is good.
Yeah, it might be. It might be.
And then polymer, yeah? Or was it taped?
No, pine tar, I think it is.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay. And then it was steady. No. Tight grip.
Oh, good.
And then quick. I gotta put my emblem on, otherwise I can't play the game. I'll put a little ghost on.
I know you crack me up.
Okay, there's that. Automaton is terrible as well. That's terrible. I might need to go Incendiary. Oh, they've really fucked this game by removing the hollow point.
What do you think? Hollow point was the only thing that made that gun good?
Yep, 100%. They fucked the game with the hollow point. They fucked the whole dynamic of the game.
But that's the whole point, right? Because hollow point's not meant to be used for ARs. It was meant to be used for SMGs. That's why they've decreased the damage range. Because obviously people like yourself are using it on an AR where it shouldn't have been viable.
No, they've completely changed the whole dynamics of the game. The game is flipped. The game is completely, disgustingly fucking flipped. I haven't tried the new SMG out, chat. I'm getting back into the realm of trying it. They've royally bummed us, like absolutely, catastrophically departed Moses and shafted the whole game, like ridiculously in many ways. It might not even be. It might not even be Vanguard assault rifle anymore. That's how fucking badly they've ruined the game by changing the 20% by hollow point. Like 20% is a quarter. It's a quarter. It's a fucking quarter difference. And hollow point was the that regulated the weapon. Hollow point was it normalized the assault rifle. It made it in comparison to MW guns, into Cold War. The incendiary, you know, was very frustrating, but that also normalized the game a bit. You know, no one's going to use fucking armor piercing. Like, anyone that does that, you're a virgin. Uninstall the game. Yeah, subsonic rounds, that could be the compensation, but then you lose velocity. But that could actually be, you know, where they're going, well, let's bring it back. No minimap, no firing
subsonic
visuals.
Doesn't give you any damage increase.
No, but then also you don't get any decrease.
Yeah, it's just a minimap thing, isn't it?
If you use a hollow point, you get a decrease.
Yeah, true.
So they might have gone back in what they originally intended to do and make it back to a normal BR, like, you know, how everyone used to have silencers on. Maybe they want you to go more subsonic. Yeah, frangible wounding could be a good one, but I don't really know what does that infliction effect actually do. Like, does it really actually affect you?
That prevents healing. So, you know, like when you've got no plates and you take damage, and then you naturally heal.
But incendiary does that. Incendiary does that, doesn't it? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Where it takes fucking 3 business days to.
It takes ages for you to heal up naturally, so you'd have to stim.
I'm putting the incendiary back on. Oh, I can't put the incendiary back on. I can't. I'm going to put subsonic back on and subsonic it. But then, what was the point of using subsonic if your SMG isn't subsonic? So
yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, game. My days. It's lengthened then. It's lengthened.
It has to be.
But the automaton's fucked. It's fucked. That one increment change has bummed us. Yeah, like bummed it. The whole assault rifle regime, everything's completely fucked. So Bren, yeah, probably is meta again because of the sheer damage that the Bren had in its entirety. Do you know what I mean? Like, the fact, I'll put Incendiary on just to try it because I'd love to, but there's that moment where I'm thinking, like, perhaps because the Bren had so much fucking damage within itself on its own, that maybe the damage on the Bren will outgun every other assault rifle in that ecosystem of damage. You know, I mean, let me think about it as well. You've got the Whitley, didn't really do enough damage, but had quite good range. The DP27 ended up being people's favorable meta as well. But to me, it's screaming back to the Bren, just because the Bren had incredibly, it was decreased accuracy, but it still has incredible accuracy and incredible damage combined. So for them to remove hollow point, because at one point, you didn't even need hollow point on the Bren. You could put incendiary rounds on the Bren just to get that damage. Yeah, so theoretically, you know, in this situation, you would be better with the Bren with lengthened because of that percentage damage. If you were to combine automaton with the Bren and you were to put them side by side, the Bren does more damage than the automaton. But theoretically, the Bren would outgun the automaton just on the precedence of hollow point. If the hollow point was there, but then people are saying that the Fargo, but then when you play Vanguard Royale, this is where you should be thinking not just the Fargo, but the Fargo probably could be like
Fargo's very good,
the next meta, and it wouldn't surprise me that they're trying to be like, hey, you know, people buy Cold War, nudge nudge, you know, because they've been doing updates on Cold War. In fact, they are still doing updates to Cold War where they're bringing out the multiplayer map Jungle. You know, I think I'm going to start leveling that up. I'm going to start leveling up the Fargo just because of the sake of it. I'm going to start. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start leveling up the Fargo, and I'm going to start using the PPSH as hip fire to unlock the meta SMG alongside that, in that as well. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to play the game. Yep, that's how I'm going to fucking play the game.
I don't blame you.
I can't believe I got my zombie kill streak. I mean, realistically, they should actually bum all that like bullshit off with the skins. They should allow every single skin in the game to do every single execution. You know what I mean? If I paid for like, I've got a zombie following me, but that skin shouldn't have that.
No, but like you said, if you pay for it, you should be able to use it on anything.
I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't know if this operates. I'm curious now to see what would happen if, because I've got my zombie following me, which is quite cool actually. I'm not gonna argue with it. The fact that my zombie's following me in the default area looks quite funny actually. It's you, Vic, mate. It's you, Vic, following me. I'm trying to get my stream fixed.
Oh, fuck off. I've ordered what I need to get it fucking fixed, so hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. Relax. The only fucking
I saw you come on an Elden Ring as well yesterday. You didn't come into a chat, you little bitch. I saw it. It came up on Steam saying that you came onto Elden Ring and you didn't join the chat.
When?
Yesterday.
I've just loaded it up now.
I'm just saying you snuck on.
No, I didn't.
You did. Yesterday you did.
Yesterday. Oh yeah. In all fairness, I did go on it for like half an hour while Amy was having a shower.
Hold on a minute. Why does it? Josie says 12 months subscriber in a big
Mate,
rectangular
it's a new
box.
thing you can do as a supporter. You can, if you press the supporter badge or something, they've only just released it, that you can comment as a supporter.
So you can. What you're saying is that, and you can have that there, like as a predominant box in the chat.
No. You can only do it once, I think.
Well, I like the idea of it not being once. In fact, I visually like it to be permanent.
I prefer it.
Permanent, yeah.
I prefer it like that because it gives supporters that
if they could
status symbol. Yeah,
if they could have color-coded boxes, that'd be much better.
Yeah, based on how long they've been supported for. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
This is 12 months is a long time.
That is a long time.
We could have had a baby, and it'd be 3-month-old. He says, why you don't buy the Fargo blueprint, Remedic said. Because I don't know, I don't really want to buy blueprints in this game. The game doesn't deserve the money. Apart from the Attack on Titan skin, like if any chance to run around as a naked motherfucker around the map, that's a yes. That's a win for me. I don't like how it says new subscriber. Like, they're not really new. James says, you hate the skin. I use it like if it's Rose 2.0. Why? I like the naked skin running around, dude. It's funny as fuck.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Fargo doesn't work. Built a few years ago. Still can't use it. I do need to shout out starter names up. I do apologise. I'm just being sucked into the new update, which is good because yesterday's content was absolutely amazing. And now I get something else to do today, like. Reload's pretty shit. 25
Enemy
months.
soldier nearby. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
I'm related to the Spice Girls. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see an improvement, I guess, of Rebirth.
Resurgence. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Hold out until the countdown is complete to redeploy for free. Any point-worthy action will shorten its duration. Execute all targets.
I can drop the gas. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Definitely some really good game improvements, 100%. Like, cannot argue with that at all. But you just need the anti-cheat to work next. every day for the rest of my life. I think I was saying that.
Enemy UAV active.
I don't know if it's gone too far. The game's gone too far for it to redeem itself, though. Like, really, let's be right, chat. The gas mask animation should have been fucking fixed day one. Like, that's not an excuse.
Enemy UAV active.
You know, for them to think it's appropriate. You know, for them to think that that's an appropriate excuse, you know, is a joke. You know, they shouldn't have been able to get away this long, if that makes any sense. The game's been in dire need of these little fixes for the longest time in the universe. You know, the balloons, great one, a viable fucking loadout. Okay, that's starting to piss me off. Yeah, is the fact that I just literally bought a loadout and it didn't actually buy a loadout. So they've done something to the loadout where they won't let me do a slide dive by, which is really obscure. Like, I actually did buy the loadout. I'm telling you that for 100% fact that I did buy the loadout, but it didn't allow me to buy the loadout because I do a very quick slide by with the
Enemy
D-pad.
soldier nearby.
And it didn't let me do that, so obviously they've made it easier for
Time's
idiots,
running out. Move to the target
but harder
area.
for me because I'm trying to go way too fast. They basically probably put a training wheel cap on it. They're like, well, you went too fast. You didn't mean to do that. No, dickhead. The reason why I'm fucking that fast, I meant to do that. And you're trying to put fucking training wheels on me.
25 still remain in the AO.
And that's the truth. Like, they felt like the game just training wheeled me. So you get to be a 3.9 KD. Maybe they've got a better patch note. Like, I don't see that many hackers right now, to be quite honest. See, look, they've slowed down the buy. They've slowed it down. They've actually slowed it down. I feel it. I don't know why they've done that. They've really...
I did read earlier that somewhere that they've slowed it down.
Yeah, but why? Why are you slowing down my fucking buy station? Like,
I don't have a clue, mate.
like, you shouldn't do that. Like, and they have. They've actually slowed it down. They've put training wheels on. I feel it. Like, actually feel it, by the way. It feels like as well there's not as many hackers, not gonna lie. I mean, it could be because it's the update and they're in, what do you call it, where they don't, where the hacks don't work for a couple of hours.
Yeah, they always have it, don't they?
You know, all of a sudden, and then it gets updated and it's like, we're working again, boys. Oh, you see? That's one D10. This is a bit on this rebirth. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. You can tell this guy isn't cheating.
Time is up. Contract failed.
Couldn't have only gone up here.
Enemy UAV active.
interesting like this. Dude.
It's moving.
You're a 3.9 KD player because your hacks aren't working. You fucking suck.
Watch the skies.
That's 2. Now I need 3. And this is unreasonable to do fucking hip fire. Holy shit, dude. 10 hip fire kills in the game. I don't even know where this guy's gone. Where's he fucking Houdini? Three. I've only done 3. 3. It's getting. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude. Yeah, if I have to do this SMG unlock for 10 SMGs in one game, I'm genuinely an aneurysm, dude. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get bloody 10, aren't I? I'm gonna get to like 7 or something, and the game's gonna bloody end.
That's exactly what I was just about to do.
Yeah.
6 or 7, and then it's gonna end.
It's gonna end. I can feel it. I can feel. Yeah, you know, like there's no way I'm gonna get 10. No, there's 14 people left. This motherfucker wants me to go on multiplayer. I feel it. Like, that's daylight robbery.
Found. Marking new safe zone.
That's robbery, that is. I'm calling the fucking police.
So they've got to make you pay the game that you paid to play the game, haven't they?
Okay, 4. PPSH feels amazing, by the way, just to let you know. In general speaking, just like...
Feel good again?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's ever been bad. I think it was overpowered, and now it feels correct based on the fluidity of how the game should operate, in my opinion.
Watch your 6. Resurgence will be gone soon.
5. Again, that's how you know I haven't got walls chat, just to let you know. 5 more. Come on.
You've made it to the top
5
10.
more. Come on. 5 more. All this stress for fucking hit fire kills in a game. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. This ain't. Nah.
Prices are back to normal.
Oh my days. Another camper. You're a camper, mate. You're a camper. You're an absolute butthole. Thank God I'm back in the game. Thank God I'm back in the game.
We go again.
Yeah. Like, absolute butt fuck. Oh, screw this hip fire fucking thing. I'll do it on multiplayer. Screw it. Mate, there's no way you should have even been able to kill me. Was it right? Let's have a look here. Let's see this. Cheeky little minute snap there on the left there. Yeah, could have been a mouse and key, so I can't argue with it. But yeah, I can't argue with that. But it was a bot account. But he probably just taking the piss. Yeah, there's no way you could fucking do that. Yeah, the PPSH is beautiful though. I can't argue about the PPSH. Yeah, but I mean, do you know what? I feel a bit like why do I have 5 elimination special weapons and 5 dispatch. One day I'll unlock that nail gun, guys. No, that's it's not good enough. Fargo, he was fully played though. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, who's leveled up the Fargo fully? Yeah, who's leveled up the Fargo fully? Is this worth leveling up? Am I going to want to level this gun up? If you had to be honest with me, right? Okay, you're thinking about Rebirth. You're thinking about the fact that they've changed stuff. You know, is it worth leveling up this gun? You know, if I'm thinking, okay, I'm in a, you know, pretend how many cheaters do you think there is? 90%. Absolutely, 90%. I'm probably cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I you know, I'm trying to like now reintroduce the meta right now. I'm trying to think, how do I get back to the meta? And the only reason, hear me out for a second, right? Okay, the reason why I feel like the Fargo might be meta is because they fucked the game. Okay, how did they fuck the game? They removed Hollow Point. Hollow Point's dead. So in my opinion, I think they've fucked it to the point where they have purposely murdered the assault rifles. And I think they haven't murdered any of the... There's no such thing as Hollow Point on a Cold War weapon. There's no such thing as a Hollow Point on an MW weapon. So I have this weird feeling that they're being assholes and they are going out their way to make you use... Whoa, look at that elevated hair, mate. Yeah, okay. They've gone out their way to make you use, yeah, the Fargo. Like, I feel like there's something there, a bit of a you know, they've done something on purpose, yeah, on purpose, yeah, to make this happen. Actually, just shout out our star donators real quick. All stars and donuts go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer. And a YouTuber, we're doing very bad on the stars at the moment only because I'm trying to focus up on the meta. If you want to help me out and you're enjoying the stream and you want to be with this little cheeky journey, by all means, yeah. Philip, thanks for the 50 case with 100 stars. Danny with the 200 stars first time. Brandon with the 500 stars. Nathan with the 50. Rob with the 50. Nathan with the 50. Shout out to Albert Atega with the 5,000 stars, mate. That's fucking admirable. We're getting our star party challenge finished. Darren the 1,000. Kyo with the 25. Oh, only 5 people donated today. That's fair game. That's fair game. We'll get it going, I know, but I'm just trying to, you know, get myself back into the fray. But no, I'm being very honest with you. I need that SMG. The SMG's evident as fuck that that's a meta. You could feel it. You could see that they're doing that there. There's no deficits or nerfs on that, and I feel like they're making us use a MW or Cold War meta. There's something quite not right there. I think if you think about this logically right now, okay, so you've got this week, right? What Vanguard gun are you going to use this week? Well, first off, this Rebirth mode isn't intended for Vanguard. It isn't. It allows you to use Vanguard weapons, Cold War weapons, and MW weapons, right? What have they also done with the game mode as well? Let's have a quick look real quick. Yeah, they've also removed all Vanguard only. So there is no such thing as a Vanguard only game mode right now, which means that you're going to have a week to level up the Fargo, which gives them justification to actually have made the gun in the first place, and you're going to buy it in the store, things like that. And also, they're probably saying, well, look, what we'll do is we'll ruin Hollow Point on purpose, right? And then they'll make you, they're actually low-key, this is a sign, it's all a business move. You have to read between their fuckstick company behavior, right? And right now, it's evident that they want you to use this SMG, because this SMG has 0 deficit on nerfs, 0, right? So we already know that that SMG is arguably probably the meta before we've even started. Step 1. Then step 2, you can read between their lines, and they're making you use a Cold War or MW assault rifle or long-range weapon. It's so fucking obvious. But what they also did is that they actually patched and made the Car 98 of the Vanguard probably meta to a certain degree, right? If you've ever used it, it's very, very good, and it needed to be improved. There needed to be snipers on Vanguard to make it more of a fluid game, right? Okay, the snipers haven't really been superior on Vanguard, and it needed to happen. So when you actually look at this as from a business palette, right, you're definitely looking at the fact that the Cold War and MW weapons are the best assault rifles probably at the moment, but then the SMG, since there's a new SMG that's come out, that will be the meta for the game, because all the game modes surround any gun. So I'd say hands the fuck down, we've got to get that Fargo leveled up, just because we've got to be able to have it ready. I'm not saying that it is the meta, but it will probably be on the fence, give or take the XM4. The XM4 has been really fucking accurate and good for a while. It just hasn't, you know, done enough, but it's quite good. I think the Car 98 is worth trying and exploring, but I don't really like the sniper based on the fact that it's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool when you get a headshot, but when you're missing 1,000 times, but, you know, if you're a pro, hey, you never miss, right? So, you know, I just get my foot pedal's doing all right down there at the moment. Garrett, thanks for 2,286 stars, my good sir. Cody with the 500 stars for the kids. Hashtag God level. Darren with the 200 stars as well. Yeah, he says, I'm telling you, yeah, your well gun is still the best SMG. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, unless of course Vic read it wrong or whatever, but I don't know. Farah 83 has a faster TTK than the AK now because of the 300 health. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't know. I think the Farah shoots like shit. Like, I feel like it as a weapon does not operate correctly at all. So if I'm looking for Chaldea Clash Yeah, that's going to be team multiplayer. And I mean, what is the fastest? Okay, right. So work with me here. If I want to get the new SMG, what is the fastest way, right? What is the fastest way to unlock that gun? What is the correct, like, I'm just...
Probably zombies.
Just the fastest way.
Mm-hmm. It's sad to say it, but probably zombies, mate.
Multiplayer. Clash and get kills and back out and do it again. Can you back out on Clash?
Yeah.
You can? Mm-hmm. Well, fuck me, I'm doing that then. That will take 30 minutes. Just gotta hope that it loads up a game. So you're telling me I get 10 kills, back out, 10 kills, back out, 10 kills, back out, right? You can't back out if you do it on multiplayer, by the way. If you go on Vanguard and you back out, it doesn't work. But if you can back out on Clash, then you get that assault SMG really quickly. Then what I will do is I will go on Rebirth, double XP. There's no helicopters, so that's gonna make it harder, but I'll level up both of these guns to fully level. But at the same time, you know, I need to know if the Fargo is actually meta. It doesn't sound like it is.
The Fargo is a mix between the AMAX and the Kilo.
It definitely is that, yeah. But at the same time, did you hear what I said about the business? The fact that they've fucked
I'm listening, I'm just eating, yeah.
They've done that on purpose. It feels like it because they've definitely screwed it in a week. But then they wouldn't go, oh, oopsies, we made a mistake on the hollow point. You know, I don't think they're going to rectify their change. So then again, like, does that actually work like that?
The only thing they've done with Holopon, like I said, they've tried to get rid of it for AR use.
They've dragged this out for 3 weeks, haven't they? Operators must gather 40 billion combined in blood money in Rebirth. So they've literally, like, they've locked certain things in Rebirth, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're such a shit company, dude. They are such a absolute...
They're trying to save it by enticing people in to do objectives. It ain't working.
Absolute bot company, yeah. Just employ me. I'll fix their company. I call fire everybody, and then just put me on the and then close the game. That's it. Yep. Fire everybody. That's it.
Then just pay someone to remake Black Ops.
So I'm gonna load up really quick. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get 10 kills. I mean, do you think the pre-game lobby and the main lobby count?
I'm honestly not sure about pre-game, but the good thing is with...
He says kill 400 frozen zombies. No, that's not happening. That is not fucking happening.
Yeah, the good thing is, I believe, if you...
They've improved the graphics as well, just to say. I can tell they've improved the graphics of the game.
On Rebirth, they definitely
No. Look at Caldera. It visually looks better.
Oh, it looks brighter.
Yeah, it's definitely... They've definitely optimized something, which is good. I mean, if they keep... If the anti-cheat ever works, that's when I'll be, like, booking for my PC to have full-on optimization.
Oh, yeah, there's pointless doing it now.
No, there's no point, absolutely.
I mean, Finn released a very good video a couple of hours ago showcasing a hacker explaining how, like, toggling works with a foot pedal. And you watch it, and genuinely, everyone would reconsider their choices on streamers straight away. If they actually watched it and seen how subtle it is.
I mean, I know who's cheating.
Like,
no, but the thing is, I've told people who's cheating. Like, I know every single streamer down to the absolute 1% who is cheating based on exactly what they have. But the thing is that you have to be able to play it you have to be at one of the top 1% players to be able to know exactly what they've got. But at the same time, how dare you call them out? Because at the same time, why the fuck would you call anyone out when the game doesn't have the fix? You know what? So I call someone out, and what am I gonna? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Oh, you've called me out. What are you gonna do? The platform isn't going to ban me, and the game isn't going to ban me. Well, do you know what I'm going to say? I'm not cheating.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not cheating. Hey, it's the equivalent to the cheaters in the game is literally having a bank with the vault door open, saying, do you know what? You know, if someone wants to rob the bank, you can, but you've got to promise you're never going to admit it. Oh, really? Yeah, you rob the bank. Yeah, your conscience will be bad, but you know, you just gotta not tell anyone that you're cheating. You know, we know you're cheating.
It's a very good analogy, though.
We know you're cheating, but if you admit it, that's it. You're fucked. You can't say that you're cheating. Oh, okay. It's like a mini game then. Yes. Okay, that's exactly how it is. And that's true. So, you know, we all know that every fucker's cheating anyway. All these other people are cheating. You just can't...
I can drive.
Like, who cares? Like, there's nothing. So until the game fixes itself, yeah, that is the only way of doing it.
A quick question off topic on Elden Ring. What the fuck are Trina's lilies for?
I don't know, mate. That's a Google question, you know what I mean? Okay, 5 kills, 5 hit fire,
Enemy UAV active.
5 more, and then I get to quit. They've got to do this for 15 games.
Yep.
Mate, I might as well start talking about, you know, what I'm gonna fucking have for dinner after this, right? Seven. All they did to the well gun was put more recoil and decrease the fire rate from 2.2 and did nothing to the damage.
Yeah, but do you not see in hindsight that alters the damage?
The thing is, this is why Adam is a shit player, all right? Adam, don't take this defense, all right? Because you know what? You're literally hurting my dick every time you speak about the well gun. Do you know why? Because you're still forgetting about one thing. And I'll wait until the penny. Don't say it, Vic. I'll wait until the fucking penny drops, and then when the penny drops, yeah, I'll rub your ego, which is just your belly. It's the only thing that's screaming at me right now. Okay, you little bastard. All right, Adam, I'm being rude to you a little bit because you're being cute. All right, and it turns me on.
And he probably would smash.
Yeah. Nah, I like Adam, yeah, but be real, Adam, seriously,
yeah,
just fucking wait for the penny to drop and you'll realize why you're wrong in every way. Okay, right, so you're telling me, right, okay, ready? So I back out the game, right? Okay, I back out the game. I got 12 kills. Okay, let's have a little look to see if it went up by 1.
Yeah, but you can check in game, can't you? You can go onto loadouts.
Okay.
Then hover over the weapon.
No, there you go. Didn't work.
Yeah, but you didn't check that it had been done in game. You need to check that it's done in game first.
What do you mean? I didn't aim in once.
Yeah, but right, what you need to do when you're in game, go to loadout, go to edit, hover over the gun that needs unlocking, and it'll tell you as soon as it says 1 out of 10, back out.
Okay, fine, but let me say this again. I got more.
I know you didn't.
Okay,
I know.
Crystal said I had to restart my game every time, and it worked. Every time. Are you taking the piss? It says so. It's working. So, all right, okay. You're always being rude to me. You must be answering me. No, Jeff, the reason why I'm being rude to you is because you're like a senile Call of Duty player, okay, right? You have good intentions, okay, but your loadouts are diabolically fucking shit, okay? And they're shit because they are not the meta. They are very, very close. It's like, for example, someone a little kid, they need their training wheels on their bike, and it's like, the movie Robots, right? I don't know if you've ever seen it. It had Robin Williams as the red sort of clunky comedic robot in the movie. It came out like the year 2003, yeah, and it was really cool. It's called Robots. It's like from Pixar, right? And the whole idea is that the robots upgrade as they get older in like life. They upgrade parts and they get like different parts. You're like the epitome of like a man that rides a bicycle that must have training wheels all the way throughout the process. You're like, oh, I've got a motorbike but with training wheels. I've got a car with training wheels. You're like the guy that ended up having a monster truck but you had training wheels on it or something like that. Like the whole, like, using the M13 is never going to be meta, ever. The Kilo is never going to be meta, ever. The AM2 is never going to be meta, ever. Yeah, the Farah is not even going to be meta. But what there is that there is this small on the fence, yeah, where the meta is here, yeah, by 1%, right, or 2%, and that M13 is here, the Kilo is here, the Farah is here, and everybody thinks that like, this is really good, but it's not quite that 1%, right? And that is where you're at. You're here, yeah, that there. And it's like the automaton, okay? The automaton was and is factually the fucking meta, right? But you would watch a streamer that had that would be using another weapon, but they had a Cronus, so you didn't really see the recoil. They're a PS5 player with the DS5 or DS4 settings for anti-recoil. Yeah, okay. Then you have so many players, right, utilizing cheats that you would never quite actually understand what the actual meta was. So, like, for example, the automaton that I was using had fucking disgusting recoil. But all you had to do is, if you aim for the head, you aim about this height above the head, and it would be exactly the same. But it took that skill to identify that 1%, right? Okay, all right. So that's what I would say. I'm not shit loaders. No one as good as you. Adam, stop. Okay. stop before we start, all right? Let's stop before we start, all right? Don't take it to heart. I'm just letting you know that you still haven't figured it out, and that's worse, okay? Yeah, the fact that you don't know where you've gone wrong with your whale gun is worse to me, okay, than actually knowing. If you could turn around and find out why it's not the meta until the penny drops, yeah, Adam, yeah, and you can reply to me why you think I think it's not meta, then I'll retract my statement from saying that you're a shit player. But until you don't can't identify what it is that makes the well gun shit, you're a shit player. I'll let you let that stew in your brain. Yeah.
Training's over.
Sort my well gun out. It's not my loadout no more. It still says, I'll wait for Adam. I'll wait for Adam. Adam's probably thinking, what is it? He'll kick himself. Do you know what it is, Vic?
Hmm?
Do you know what it is? Don't say it, but do you know what it is?
What makes the wild gun shit?
Yeah, but he said it because it doesn't do any damage changes and all that. I said that there's one thing that he's not even considering that is the reason why it is not on the meta.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Yeah, I don't know. Giving up too easy.
Oh, fuck.
If you were my band, I'd kick you out. Okay, there's 2. Right, so I'm going to do it 3 games, right? And then restart the game and see if it works. Because she said that you had to restart the game. And it worked. Alright, fine. Adam, I'll tell you, yeah, if you say, I'm sorry, Daddy. He's like, nah, fuck off. Could you imagine that? He's like, well, what's my wife say? What's my wife think about me on here? You're looking real healthy, mate. I haven't been here in a while. I'm definitely healthier. Yeah, my mental state of mind is much better. I get on later because that suits me. You know, I've got a few things that I need to finish. Like Elden Ring is on the books right now. Okay, that game, I need to completely master it, all the achievements, finish that game, and then.
Indeed.
But did you finish the Volcano Manor?
No, I've started everything fresh.
So, you literally didn't even want to cheese that. You went, fuck this, and then you just went, bang.
And I'm doing it all properly now.
Did you see that I was doing the quests last night?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I was trying to help you through the pots, wasn't I?
Yeah, I mean, I did, but you know, I did that. You with a little pot, don't finish Alexander's big pot quest, because it fucks you.
Okay.
Oh, it might do, but then it might actually not fuck you, and it might just be the game. You know, the fact that they've done an update, the update fucks you, like as if it was a new seed. You know, because I've done every quest. I need to do the. I've done every quest. Like every quest the game allows me to do. And you want to finish as well the barbarian lady, right? Finish that barbarian lady quest before you do Ronnie's quest, because you have to kill the one of these evil mages. But
I did Rani's quest last time.
Oh, you got that ending, yeah? That Rani's quest.
Yeah.
Where you kill the mage in the university.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main one. The next main one that you need to do is the Huggy Bitch quest.
Right. Okay.
That's the next main one, and then the third main one is the poisonous guy, the bad guy, the one in the red. And you get his. And he wants
the rotten dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Por Bino.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Gonna get 2 more kills for luck.
But remember, like I said, you can check in-game before you even back out.
Okay, go on then. Right, okay. So
Just press start, go to edit loadouts. You go to edit, go to SMGs, and then hover over the gun that you're trying to
doesn't work. It says nothing. So what I'm going to set, I'm going to check. Yeah.
So yeah, Crystal's probably right then in the fact that it's just bugged.
Like I said, I'll do it 3 times. Yeah, 3 times, and then I'll back out and then see if it updates. I'm down for trying that because it still says 0. So I'll try it one more time. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I've done all the quests in the game. I need to finish the, you know, all those bosses in that, in the floating dragon wind twister place, whatever.
Yeah.
I need to do that. Then I need to actually finish the game, finish one quest after turning it into an ashen capital, and then finish the last boss. And then I'm going to go through a Wikipedia, like a walkthrough of like all the bosses in the entire existence of the game.
Well, I've got a spreadsheet for you when you're ready for that.
Yeah, I'm going to go through
Google Doc that you can just tick off.
Yeah, go through the whole spreadsheet, kill it, finish every achievement that I can get in that one playthrough, and then I'll new game plus it, and then I'll probably do every single ending and find how to how to speed run every ending. And then what I'll do is I'll get to a like new game plus like 5 by that point, and I will then do it to where I'll kill every boss I need to kill, but I won't turn it into an ashen capital, and I won't finish the last boss.
Malekith. You can't kill Malekith. Malekith, the Black Blade, is where it turns it to an ashen capital.
Yeah, so I do everything I've done now up to now, but I wouldn't.
So have you not killed Malekith yet? No,
I haven't killed the Malekith at the end of the Twister Tornado Dragon place.
Yeah, so that's the one that will turn it to.
Yeah, so you do everything apart from that, and then you wouldn't finish the Volcano Manor. That's it. They're the two things that you wouldn't do, and you probably as well, just to be sure, you probably wouldn't even kill the Volcano Giant, the giant.
Right.
Yeah, the giant on the mountains, mountain giant or wherever it is.
The fire giant.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't kill that.
You have to.
No, but you probably wouldn't kill that because, you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to think like what that, because that burns the entry.
The storyline.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, but what if there was a quest before burning the tree? Eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about updates where they bring out an update. Then I wouldn't finish anyone's quest.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. So why don't you shut the fuck up, or why don't you come 1v1 me? Yeah. I'll tell you what. Why don't you want to 1v1 me? Yeah. Come 1v1 me. Yeah. Stop stuttering. Yeah. You better be sorry. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to say no to having sex to my mother. Do you understand? Yeah? Yeah, no more sex with my mother, alright? You keep with that behaviour, yeah? I'll call up the internet police and they'll fucking bum you over, okay? You understand me?
Chill, man, chill.
Yeah, chill. That's right, you call me chill right now, alright? Yeah, pussy. Yeah, anyway, back to the game. What was I saying? Lol, I don't know if you heard that.
I heard some of it.
Shut the fuck up! Yeah. Anyway, this isn't going to work. Multiplayer. Well, if it isn't going to work, then Crystal's about to get murdered. However, Crystal's a reliable source because you still haven't figured out I'm leveling up guns at the moment, my good sir. So I'm playing with nobody. If you're trying to get in, then I'd advise leveling up these guns real quick and unlocking these guns. But you still haven't figured it out, Adam. Until you figure out, right, I tell you what you do. If you do not figure it out, I never play with you again, Adam. Now he's shitting it, mate. He's probably a little bit of shit's just come out, departed. He's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I'm being serious, Adam, yeah? What is the thing that you are forgetting about the whale gun? I give you 2 minutes to figure out. If anyone helps him out, I swear to God, you get banned instantly from my chat. Let my son hop on his 18. Listen, the answer is yes. We will let your son hop on, but I am very much just leveling up this gun. So it's not. Why don't you get your son to level up? Is your son playing on your account, or are you playing on his? Or is he playing on it? I mean, he's 18, right? So he's going to be having his own account. But what a fire rate? No, wrong. You really listen, Adam. Yeah, you've downgraded from a shit player to probably one of the worst players right now. Okay, until the penny's gonna fucking drop. Yeah, now you're one of the worst players right now. This is the reason why I'm saying this is because you didn't agree, and then I said, "Oh, you're a shit player." Yeah, okay, yeah. Luke says, "Fuck the well gun, find your own meta," and that's why you don't listen to Mr. Luke Armstead. Okay, come on, Adam, figure it out. Why is the well gun Yeah, not meta anymore. Yeah, what is it in that is bad? So, all right, work with me on this one, okay? All right, what is the thing that changed with the well gun? That's all they did to it. Oh, this is hurting my dick. This is hurting me, Adam. You are hurting me here. You are hurting me, like legit. I might genuinely just go off stream right now and not have stream anymore.
You need to stop focusing on the fire rate and the recoil.
Can I answer? I know. No. Jack 12. Yeah, Jack 12 is pretty good. Yeah. Fire rate, recoil, and damage. Okay. No, right. Okay. Cody's a naughty man because he knew he could get away with saying it. There you go, Adam. Okay. Yeah. There's a hint in the chat, mate. I need to shout you out as well, Cody. But you're a little bitch for saving him, mate. You need to stop helping. You need to stop helping people, right? Okay. That's what makes him perfect. Okay, is the discipline.
Dropping into the AO.
Adam, you still not figured it out yet, mate. That's where he's gone, mate. He's gone. He's legit ran. He's like not even. He's there. He's quit the game. You'll never see it. What guns are you using? Adam, you're hurting me now. You're really hurting me. My cock is legitimately running away. So you haven't confirmed to us that you know what you're talking about. This is the only reason why we're giving you this shit is because I don't know, brother. You still don't know. Oh, not looking good for you, Adam. Yeah. Okay, right. I will tell you because I can't believe you haven't figured it out. I can't believe that you. Someone even told you in the chat. Johnny Moore says there are so many cultures that regard gaming in that way. If you can cheat and you can't stop me, then implicitly allowed with the 2,000 fire and stars. Having the 50. Yeah, I do know what you mean. You know, that's the way of the world, isn't it?
Cluster strike arriving.
Okay, right, let's try this out then. Right, let's try this out, Crystal, see if you're right. Adam, yeah? Adam, I'm going to leave it on screen for you, right? This is what I used to use in meta. What is different on here? What is not the same anymore on here? Joseph Worthy staying worthy the 2,000 stars. Thank you. What is it, Adam? Yes! Yeah? Absolutely figured it out, but you're fucking shit. Hollow point, isn't it? Yeah? 25% change, right? So when you said about the damage changes of the well gun, you forgot that the hollow point is what makes that gun the gun. You see what I'm saying? Hollow point, yeah, is what you were forgetting. So when you say, oh, it's still the meta because they changed, let's say, 3% of the gun, they changed 20 fucking percent. That's a quarter. A fucking quarter. You know, you might as well say quarter, right? Of the whole game. Like the whole Hollow Point was the new Incendiary. And Hollow Point actually made it up there with the Cold War guns. Hollow Point made it up there with the MW guns. And they've just quartered the whole thing. Yeah, no, but he was the one that actually told me to look at the patch notes, Coley. So I was being smart at him on purpose because he said, oh, look at the patch notes, Luke, read them. And I was like, okay, fine, all right. And then I read them, and then I've got Adam sitting there, try it one game. No, I don't need to.
Yeah, but fire rate also makes a difference to the damage as well.
2.2% is not absurd. You know, it's not.
No, it's not absurd.
It's not an absurd change. Yeah, I need the shaders to do up as well. At the top, as you see, it says 7%. I need to get those shaders to go up. But that right there is the one thing, right? Exactly, Coley. You didn't read them. Hollow point is got to decrease by 20%. Yeah, that's disgusting. That you know, use subsonic rounds at a well on the well and lengthen on the automaton and get slain. Well, that would defeat the purpose of using subsonic. You want to have both subsonic. Could you imagine that? You're like, I'm going to be really silent, you know, and then you change to hip fire because someone comes up close to you, and then it removes the whole progress that you've done. Yeah, you know, subsonic is only good for stopping you from being on the mini map, right? So that's why you only ever. Why is my hair sit like that? Yeah, double subsonic. Yeah, that's how you play the game. Okay. Yeah, goddamn, it's been a while. Stop playing Warzone, but I hope it's all good. Hey, listen, Husky, yeah? Okay, the game is better. The game is better. It is better. Factually, 100% is better. But it's gone way too far. The game has gone to a point where, you know, like, people aren't in love with the map. Rebirth has improved drastically, but Rebirth doesn't make Warzone. I like the fact you can drop a gas mask in this update. Bloody amazing. But why has it taken it 2 years to actually enable you to drop a gas mask? That's poor developership right there. And that is a simple thing. It has to be simple. It can't even be that complicated from a coding perspective. Yeah, you know, making a whole map versus, you know, making a gas mask animation fall down. You know, why don't I create a game? Joey, that's a good idea. Can you just give me $1 billion? Actually, I could probably create a game in the NFT space. Probably, I'd say. I mean, how much do you think, you know, Undead Block is actually? I
dread to think.
You know, just seeing why its page has been taken off of Facebook. Strange one. Probably a glitch. I don't know why his page would be removed off Facebook. He's definitely not done anything. I don't get on with Liam that well, but has got to be a glitch. I mean, do you know what's really weird though, right? Is all of the partners, like being a partner, like it's really, like, I don't want to sound really weird, but being a partner seems like the partners are actually getting in more issues than actually level up creators.
Yeah.
That's actually true as well. Like the partners are going through, and I mean, I don't want to be a speculative individual, but I think it's just, I just think there's a little bit of money saving somewhere down the line. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Oh, it does work as well. Yeah, backing out. There you go. Crystal, you're still clever. Adam, on the other hand. Right, we're going to be playing this and we're going to be leveling this up. Yeah. Dominic says Wyatt has left to pursue his career.
He's left Facebook.
Unless, you know, unless what has happened that I said would happen.
Yeah.
You know, the contracts are not being renewed. Like I said, people are being made redundant, and it could be a thing. Like I actually 100%. By the way, just to let you know, I don't know. This is someone in my chat just, you know, saying something. I don't know if this is actually true, but all acquisitions and budgets have been completely removed for the platform. We're talking like we've got skeleton staff, got space for Clash. Listen, right, Albert Tager, if you want to get your kid in, and Jacob, you want to jump in, I'll be very honest with you, I'm literally just leveling guns, and I'm quitting the game, I'm leveling the guns, and quitting the game, and leveling the gun, and that's it. You're more than welcome to join, but I'm not focusing. I'm doing this is my job now to get the stuff, so by all means join, but I'm not going to acknowledge or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not being rude. I just need to get the gun, and then bam, I can focus on the stream, yeah, and whatnot. But I mean, you could join. But I'm definitely backing out. As soon as I get my 10 kills, I'm not hesitating. I'm backing out. In fact, be ready for the next round, and if you want to jump in. Does anyone know? About the Y8 thing? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I can have a look for you in a sec.
Why would he delete his page though? That doesn't make sense. That
No,
doesn't,
does it?
that doesn't make sense at all. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Well,
At all. At all. I mean, you would only delete it if you were suffering from extreme mental health and you were like, I need to delete this because I need out. You know, that would make sense. I don't know. That doesn't make...
What? You search Y8?
Adam said, yeah, Y8 said he wasn't making enough money that he would go back to working a day job. It's real. So he got his contract removed. Yeah, and that wouldn't be like, that's not him being a bad boy. That's the fact that they have removed the budgets.
How many followers did he have?
60, 70,000? Maybe.
Because there's a page here that says Y8, 84,000 followers.
Yeah.
Gaming video creator.
Yeah, that sounds about right with the followers, yeah.
Yeah, but you click onto it, and then it's loads of Chinese cooking videos.
Are you like, no, but...
Literally loads of Chinese cooking videos.
I don't know, he sounds like he's clicked one of those hacking things that I went through.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, but this has been going since like 13th of March, 12th of March.
Oh,
11th.
so maybe, so maybe,
Has his page transferred ownership to someone else if he's just left?
no, because the thing is, I had like a special contractual agreement one time for like $300 a month. Yeah, where you could just put like shitty videos on, like to try and get views. You never know, that could be the thing that he's on.
Well, it's now owned or linked to this Chinese cooking channel.
Husky says, posted in his group, just to let you know, all that my page has gone for some reason. I have spoke to Facebook and they are investigating the problem. I'll keep updated when I know more.
So he's not left then?
No, but no, he hasn't. The quitting part doesn't make sense. Like the actual like page,
Yeah,
you know,
just
thing, that doesn't make
page,
sense. That doesn't make sense. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if the contracts are ending. Like that is something I could believe. I could believe if he's been prompted and said, look, you know, there is no more budget. This is the last year or something like that. Be aware. That I could believe. However, his contract doesn't go up until June, I don't think. Actually, it might have been earlier. It might be around about now. I don't actually know. It'd be interesting to see. There's definitely an interesting theory there for sure, because if he did lose, like straight up, if he did lose his contract, then he would be dependent on stars. And I mean, he was a painting and decorator, so he was probably take home about £2,500 a month, which, or maybe 1,000. It was either 1,800 or 2,200 pounds a month, which is about, you know, it's $2,700 in stars, you know, and that was 9 till 5, you know, and that's not, you know, when you're a streamer, excuse me, you've got to work more than a 9 till 5 job. So like theoretically, you know, if he's quantifying hours and time, you know, he would be about right, you know, if he gets about 3 G's a month in stars, which I bet he does because he plays GTA, then that would make sense that he could actually be on more money as a painter and decorator than a streamer, which also makes 100%, you know, makes more sense. You know, what you would do in this situation if you were a painting and decorator, you would be a painting and decorator and a part-time streamer. That's what you would do. And then you would basically generate your 3 Gs a month, and then you would, you know, have your supporters and everything, and then scrape a 2 G, and then you'd be take home 5 Gs a month. That's how you would get through this deficit. If you right now, like I said, the platform is going through a recession. Like it is like 100%, like the gaming industry is dying, but not dying. It's going to be rejuvenated. Basically, we all know as soon as the play to earns come out, that's game, you know, that's it, mate. Like everything's going to be fucking ridiculously absurdly huge. It's going to be 20 times bigger than it is now. But You know, it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, he might have made that statement knowing that perhaps, you know, the contract isn't going to pay him or whatever. But then at the same time, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's talks about, you know, content creators essentially being not removed, but not having the same luxuries that they once had. That is a believable statement in its entirety.
Yeah.
Exhibit left for a real job. Well, you know, he kind of like just ostracized himself. You know, that's the unfortunate truth. You know, like if he didn't, I helped him obviously become a streamer alongside Ryan Neely. You know, an Exhibit, you know, just, I don't know, he just got caught up, you know, with a lot of silly things, and then, you know, he went down the ostracization towards me. I used to give him a lot of financial advice, and he needed that support network. And then when he distanced himself with Ryan Neely, he had no more financial advice, and then essentially he, you know, went down into a very dark route, and then I think it was very difficult for him to get out of, and that's the sad truth about it. So he'd be gone, but he's been gone for a long time, really.
Yeah, he's just been clinging on a bit, really, hasn't he?
In the UK, 3k a month is enough to live a middle-class life, question mark. Middle class, probably, yeah. I mean, you're scraping the barrel at all times because you're paying about a G just for groceries a month. You know, you're paying probably about 500 pounds in fuel a month, because, and the thing is, the Americans, you've been privileged for fuel prices for as long as possible. We've been paying worse prices than you're currently paying for literally 25 plus years, just to let you know. Not saying that that is, you know, ha ha ha, but that's just exactly a true statement. We've been paying, so you're probably paying, you know,
and you got £1,000 in living costs. You think rent and bills and stuff is £1,000 a month, or a mortgage?
Nah, you're awesome, Albert. Hey, you're fucking awesome. Yeah. No, I'd say, you know, you're probably spending, to be a middle-classing life in the UK, you probably need about £3,000 a month, probably, you know, to be honest. Because, and that's what, and to be that middle-class individual, you basically have your other half, she turns over 2, you turn over 2, you know, you spend 3, you bank 2. Yeah, and that's how you probably live a life, you know, because essentially if you're paying a mortgage, yeah, that's how you live your life. So essentially you pay 3, you're earning 5 G's together, earning 5 G's a year, paying 2.8 to 3 a month, banking 2. Then obviously someone would argue and go, well, what about the holiday? Because you'll be doing that for like 25 years with no holiday. Obviously you'll be having holidays along that time. Then you have a kid, things like that. Then you might have, like, you know, or a vet bill 1 month, or you might have, you know, oh, you got to get the daughter or the kid new school clothes and shit like that, and all this other stuff. So then, you know, you dibble dab out of that particular expenditure. So you're probably honestly on that back foot. That's probably what you would call a stereotype lifestyle, you know, like an absolute norm in the UK. But if you lived that in America, yeah, you're probably going to have, you know, a 4 or 5 bedroom house, you know, huge fucking yard, front or back, 3 cars. You know, the privilege in comparison to an American privilege versus a UK privilege. The American privilege just shits all over a UK privilege, which is like, like absolutely shits. And I don't mean shits all over it. I literally mean, quite literally, like the American privilege that you guys have is superior in every way, shape or form financially over a UK privilege, which is the truth. That is the truth, you know. And that's why our country is yeah, I got my kills. Yeah, that's why our country is always about money. Everything's about like money, and it doesn't ever stop. The drum's just beating at you all the time, and that is because everything is like a calculated mini game. You have to mitigate like costings everywhere. And in America, like, we're not saying that everything is not about money, but in America, you know, you have a lot more privilege, like a lot more. You could do more things, see more things, you know, like we don't even get a man cave, let alone anything. Like our man cave is our patio of like 20 square slabs outside in a yard/garden, no green grass. So you're talking like a man cave would be actually, in the comparison, would be a barbecue outside with 20 slabs with cheap as fuck IKEA or Walmart level furniture in a 6-person seating area with a heat lamp is probably a man cave in the UK.
You have no idea how accurate that is.
Yeah, that is accurate. That is the truth. That is the truth. Yeah, that is the
massively.
truth. That is the closest to right. It says been to the USA and housing is cheaper, and the UK for housing is shit prices. The amount you pay in the UK, you can get a very big house in the USA. Threat says, could you reach out to me on Discord with me in the next few days? You're more than welcome to message me, and then I will get back to you. Yes. Josh says that's a UK man cave, a garage. We do Discord. That's why I wish to move to USA, but with the sole income of a streamer, that's a scary risk. The thing is, you can move anywhere you want with being a streamer. You know, just the moving in example is extremely expensive. Like, if you could, let's say, if you could leave all of your belongings and then just move, or take a streaming setup in a suitcase, it's just like a wanker, Brendan. Yeah, rent in America is like $2K a month. It is, but you know, that's not. You're literally like, we're talking. You still have 2 cars. You still have. You know, you're able to pay fuel, you're able to eat, you're able to fucking pay your utility bill, you know, in comparison, rent is crazy expensive in the US. It probably is, but I'm being very respectful to you. I'm telling you now, the UK shits all over the whole, the expenditure. Like, you spend more in the UK than you do anything else in America. Like, we are absolutely... Words cannot starts all the R words ever. Yeah, that in 2K a month in 1-bedroom apartment. That depends what state you're in, and that's the same with London.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you buying?
Yeah,
I know people that pay like $1,500 to like $1,500.
You know, doesn't pay the world. Yeah, and he has a beautiful, cute 2.5 to 3 bedroom sort of like, you know, bungalow / house, and you know that in the UK would be like 300,000.
Oh yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
Easy, and we're talking not even the privilege. Yes, now that is a fair trade. Tasha made a great point. Healthcare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
have good free healthcare, but I digress. Yeah. You know, no offense. Yeah. You talk about healthcare, but the NHS healthcare is shit. Yeah, it is shit. It basically helps people with low-end problematic problems. Yeah, the NHS helps people out all the time that have big-end problems, but they've been on a waiting list for 2 years, or they've been on a waiting list for 7 months in extreme condition. Now in America, it's very black and white. They tell you, no mate, give me money or you're gonna die. You know, that would be better than, you know what, here buddy, it's all right, we'll put you on this list. You know, you might get the exception, you might not. Well, this motherfucker's dying, yeah, and they just put you on this like potential thing. Like that is a true statement. Like, everyone knows that you're gonna have to have private. If you want the best, you have to pay for it. It's a period. That is it. That's the way the world works, right? But so many people here. Appreciate you helping out. Yeah. No, mate. That just needed to happen, innit? You know, as part of the process. Like, it helps Smeagol out, but he needs to sort himself out. So we gave him a lifeline. So let's fingers crossed to see what happens.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
But you know, you're gonna play with me Saturday night, bro. If I'm on 300k Denver co will get you 9 square foot for 9 square foot. I mean, that sounds really small, but I don't know. The thing is though, right, in America you have so much choice, so I think like anyone that's like paying an extortionate rate in America, you know, you should be hitting yourself against the wall because you have that much choice. Like, I just don't know, like the UK, you don't have that much choice. You have choice, but you're literally not, you're moving, you know, in the country which there's no work. In America, I'm pretty sure if you look hard enough, you know, you will always find a very reasonable place to live. Always. It'd be interesting to figure that out, though. I'm sure that there's loads of discrepancies, but then again, that becomes the privilege, doesn't it? You see, that's what we're talking about. Privileges is, like, for example, a lot of you Americans out there are complaining about fuel prices. And I've said, well, guess what? We've been paying those prices for literally 25 years. You know, the only reason why we don't notice it is because of the privilege. And that, by the way, just for the respect on that, it's okay to have privileges in life. You know, no one's entitled to them, but it's just the way you're brought up. Right, so you're just trying to iron out what is actually a privilege and what isn't. But I can assure you, your fuel prices have been a blessing in disguise for years. But the healthcare has been shit in America. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is actually a joke. Like absurdity. But at the same time, you know, I don't really know. I don't know the solution to that. Obamacare was a great idea, but the country's too big. So, like, why Obamacare was never going to work. You almost need to have its own, like, state care. Like, each state has its own criteria based on the funding of what happens per each state, which would then mean each state has different funding, which would then cause problematic issues down the road. You know, but then that's just like moving country. So it's kind of a weird one, isn't it? There's no real solution. Can't wait for the fuel to go back down. It probably won't go back down. It probably won't go back down. If anything, yeah, it's probably going up because the more electrical cars are probably making the fuel go up. So what's going to happen? But it wouldn't even surprise me. And this is like a conspiracy theory, you know, Banfield 101, right? Is that they're purposely also inflating the price of fuel so that they force you to go into more electrical cars. Got you, Joe. Got you. Yeah, well, it's shit in it. I have a 3-bedroom, 14,000 square feet, cost 300. That's so fucking cool. You hear that, Vic? How about I tell you guys this? I have a 3-bedroom house at 1,400, 14,000 square foot. That's disgusting. That's not a fucking 3-bedroom house. That's a monstrous. That's fucking huge. Let me get one more kill for luck, just to be sure. Hourly wage is trash here too, where the fuel problems come in most. How much gas is it where you're at? Vic, what is it?
The fuel at the moment is £1.89 a litre.
Which is $3.
I'll work it out.
$2.50, $2.70, 60 cents. $2.60 probably. Work it out.
I'll work it out now. So they go by gallons, right?
Yeah. This is where the Americans have a heart attack. They fall on the floor. They're like, oh.
3.785.
Every day, Joe, yeah. Oh, we've got another angry face bitch in the chat. Who is it? What is it again? Is it Mike Fitzgerald?
So it's nearly $10 a gallon. Nearly $10.
$10 a gallon.
$10 a gallon.
And what does that look like to an American? Is that heart attack?
Well, they usually pay about $3 to $4 a gallon.
Oh, mate, they've
triple.
They've fell off the chair, haven't they? They've fallen off the chair. I know they have. They've literally fell off their chair. I know what's happened there. Yeah, and that in fact they fell off their chair right now. I could tell. They're fucking Americans on the floor. Yeah.
It's crazy. I filled my car. And it cost me £125. So £125 to dollars. Cost me $170.
Mate, the whole American nation just fallen on the floor right now. I've just gone, yeah.
Everyone's like, fuck it, I'll buy a bike.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but the funny thing is, though, right? That's been like that, give or take 20 cents, 20, 30 cents, 20p.
Oh, for years.
For 25 years. For fucking years.
Yeah, since I've been driving, it's been like that.
Yeah, it's been there. Just to let you know. So, and we own 2 cars and everything like that. I'm just letting you know.
Because I have to remember as well, our gas tanks, so our tanks in our cars are probably a third of their size as well. But they'll probably fill their trucks and manage to get like 1,000 miles from it. We get like 400. So it's basically cost me.
Yeah, Adam
Just
says he has a
under-
V8. They're fucking expensive for fuel.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like a Subaru or was it a Volvo or was it what's that other one? The Evo, the what other shitty like when you think you're a baller and it's the other Subaru. It's the other thing to a Subaru. What's it called?
Mitsubishi Evo. My
Evo,
dad's
right?
got an S4, which is a 3-litre
That
supercharged.
literally,
V6.
like, I know some that costs like £800 a month to run that in fuel or something like that.
Oh mate, my
Ridiculous.
dad pays probably £100 a week in fuel.
Yeah.
And he only drives a mile to and from work.
He says I filled my car up with $51. I'm just saying that, like, you know, the fuel costs are ridiculous, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that like you Americans have had the biggest privilege in the world with fuel prices. You still have, even with the war and everything right now, you are literally laughing with your cock in your hand, like 100%. Like 100%, and the value of the dollar, didn't it go? Has it gone down or gone up? I don't
know.
Like the pound went up, didn't it? So it's still, we still didn't get any benefits whatsoever.
No, it's just gone negative for us.
Is it? Yeah, that doesn't work for our favor. So we're in a worse situation being paid in dollars. Do you remember the time? Do you remember when it was like, when it was on par, when it was pound for, I think it was £2. So every dollar was £2 or something.
That'd just be nuts.
I remember that in 2014. Check it out. Is there a way to check out what it would have been per dollar, like to compare the prices? Check
I could
2000.
probably find out
Check,
for you.
honestly, check it out. What the price is, what you would get for a pound and the dollar back in 2014. Because obviously I was just a plain YouTuber, so I would generate that income.
I mean, that'd be great for my fucking my pocket
No,
right now.
legit. Check it out. Check it out. Legit, check it out. I want you to tell me what it would have been. Work that
Give me a
out.
second, give me a second.
Do 2014. Yeah, conversion rates of a pound and a dollar. Do that, and you'll see how disgusting it was back then. It might even, a little tear might come from your eye just knowing the price difference on that. Like being in Britain that time, being paid in dollars was literally like you're singing like a fucking canary, mate. Yeah, ear to ear. Rip. Leroy says 2008, £1 equaled $2.
I'm looking now. Here we go.
Vote Labour? No. No. In fact, I don't want to even make a vote to anyone in the UK. It's fucking painful as it is. I don't even know how I feel about it. Yeah. I'm not even from the UK. I'm American. I'm actually, if you don't know who I am, I'm actually the
highest.
I'm the United American States of U Kingdom.
Yeah, the highest it ever was December 31st, 2007. It was $2.1 per pound.
$2.1 per pound.
2014, it was 1.65.
It's close, yeah.
So you still got 1.5 times your money, basically.
1.5 times your money. So wait, if I was paid a dollar,
$5,000, you would earn £7,500.
oh mate, that's just disgusting. Thinking about that, fucking hell, fucking hell. Yeah, like crazy. Like I remember, getting the paychecks from YouTube, and don't get me wrong, like I'm not, but then, you know, like theoretically the NitroLukeDX brand, you know, if you were to contribute as what it generates in a quantity, and then yes, it goes, obviously all stars go to EAble and things like that, it doesn't go to me, but if you were to quantify all of the monetary that fluidly goes in between the whole ecosystem, you'd be in a, like, it'd be good times for people in the UK. You'd be laughing your fucking cock off. It actually became a benefit. Like the privilege then was disgusting, because essentially as a streamer you get paid in dollars. Like that was huge, like, because usually people that work in the UK do not get paid in dollars. Doesn't happen, yeah, at all. It's not a thing, it's not a normality. And if you turn around and said you're paid in dollars, you'd be like, your mouth would open a little bit, and savory delight would just come out of your mouth, and you'd be like, really? Yeah. And you would just get so excited that you were paid in dollars, and you were like, because you were in profit then, you were in fucking mad profit.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
I mean, that doesn't help an American out, but it worked for the UK massively. Yeah. And you got to think, like, some of the biggest YouTubers back then, you know, they were generating millions. And then like that now, would have been like double their pay. You know, and it's scary how the inflation actually works and all the payments work, 'cause people never ever take the inflations into consideration, ever. You know, like only like obviously stockbrokers and things like that, and bankers and accountants and things like that, they take inflation to like consideration. That's why, as well, talking about like earnings, that's why crypto is the best thing ever, because crypto is, you know, like 500%, you know, like, and things like that, and you can cash that out. Like, for example, I made the Ethereum example. The Ethereum has gone up and down like a yo-yo all year, but last year, say you were like a hoarder, you were like you treated the Ethereum like an ISA, yeah, just an ISA. You know, you're not being a businessman, you're not buying and selling, buying and taking out of the highest and selling in the lowest. Just, you know, if you did, you would have made like 800% profit. But we're talking for those people that you, maybe your grandma or whatever, and you're like, hey granny, have a G in Ethereum, you know, and she'd be like, okay, and you say, listen grandma, don't touch that Ethereum to the end of the year, all right? She dies anyway, and you're like, ah, and you take that fucking money for yourself. But, you know, obviously, if you didn't touch that Ethereum in the year, you would have made 400% profit, which is a 4x from 1G. Work it out. In a year. And that is a believable thing, by the way, just to let you know, like, let that sink in, right? You've got college tuition, you pay for your daughter's future. Or I say daughter because it just makes it sound like more poetic in the sense of the example. But for real, right? You have a G just in Ethereum, and you left it in there, you get 4 times. And that is an existing thing, and that has happened, by the way, every year for the last 4 years plus, and that is a real reality. Yeah. So yeah, just thought I'd let you know that that is a true statement. So if you were to 4 times it by 1, you'd be 2, 4, 8. Yeah, you'd be about $16,000 from $1,000 if you had just left it in Ethereum at the time of the beginning of that year, from January to the end of the year, in that for the December. And you would have been on 16 from 1Gs. And guess what? Next year, it'd probably be the same with Ethereum. Or, if worse comes to worse, probably about half, 200%. And that is why, and again, that's why people need to like actually look into the future of crypto, because that is the truest statement that I could ever make. Like, if you were like, if you own a business right now and you've got 100 G's in your bank, right, and you've got, and it's your money, I'd seriously consider learning about crypto, yeah, and just put legit 100 G's and leave it in Ethereum. Come back a year later, you'll be laughing your cock off. And you might sit there and you'll be like, oh, that's a lot to lose. Well, guess what? Every year, the last fucking 5 to 6 years, there's never been a loss if you were to invest into the beginning of crypto, of Ethereum. Problem is that you start thinking that you're this fucking legendary accountant. You go, oh, mate, I just made like 30 G's. Because you make 30, you'll make like a 30 G profit probably like 4 months in. And then you'll be like, oh, I could take that out. And then you take it out, and then you fuck that whole ideology. And you get tickled by the incentives. That's what fucks you. And then you end up like deviating your plan. You're like, oh, I've got like 30 G's now, mate. I could buy my car, or I could buy my I can pay for that thing, that divorce thing that I've just got going on, or whatever, you know. And that's what ends up happening. But if you like I said, if you treated it like an ISA and you just literally put, you know, in Ethereum, came back exactly the year later, no matter what, and you fully disciplined it, even if it went up by like 1,000%, you know, and you just did it, even though you would theoretically take it out and reinvest it, because that's how you do the day trade. But if you didn't treat it like a day trade thing and you just did it like an ISA, you would be making 400% and things like that over the year with things like Ethereum. CBDC will end crypto. Crypto is not ending anytime soon, ever. It'll become more regulated, and that will make it more, that'll make it better. The more regulation that it will end up having. The whole point of crypto is good because it's not regulated, but only about 4% of the whole world use crypto. So when it gets more regulated, people like Amazon and all that will trade with it. And the reason why it will become the future is because of play to earn. So essentially, in the future, everything you'll earn by doing. Yeah, everything will be based on liquidity. Like every business will adapt their business model into a banking business model based on liquidity. So the biggest problem is well, in the 70s, you know, when it allowed normalized working people to invest in stocks and shares, because they opened up the, you know, the stock market and things like that for basically normal people to invest in the share market in the 70s, and that made, you know, people amazingly rich. And then obviously it got, you know, manipulated with like AAA ratings and all this other stuff, hence recessions and Wall Street and all that bullshit. But the business model is going to adapt where every company will become, I believe crypto will die, it's still there, but people are going to lose a lot. Nah, mate, you can't disagree with it, yeah? Unfortunately, yeah, you only disagree because you don't understand enough about it. Yeah, the whole business model, you are aware the whole metaverse, right, the whole play to earn thing is about to adapt into the future. Like, and I'm telling you this in pure confidence as well, that the crypto market is about to change, and every single company is about to have their own coin. Facebook already have their own coin. When they release their own metaverse games, their coin will go up. Microsoft is about to have their own coin, and essentially the metaverse will change each product from a $1 billion product into a $1 trillion product. So let me give you a breakdown, right, of Undead Block. Okay, so right now we're working on a product called Undead Block. Undead Block is a play to earn game where it's exactly like Call of Duty Zombies, right? It's plagiarized version of Call of Duty Zombies, and I want you to just work this out in your head. So let me explain to you, and then you can make your opinion afterwards. Okay, so this right here is a 4-player co-op game. Okay, it is the very first AAA title in the NFT space. Okay, you will earn money for killing zombies in a game. You will earn money for going up different rounds in the game. Okay, well, how does the game make profit? Liquidity, right? So for example, if you buy a loadout, so you have to buy a loadout, it costs about $200. You buy a loadout, here's your first initial investment, thank you very much. You can only take out $5 a day. That's shit. Well, guess what? You prestige, like in Call of Duty, you complete the battle pass. Now we'll let you take out $20 a day. Okay, you get to prestige 10, highest prestige, minimum $50 a day. So in your wallet, this little wallet here, 1,500, you get $1,500 in that wallet that you could take out every day. Yeah, and you could earn 50. You could earn 50 as much as you want every day. But then all of a sudden, the more you earn, the more time that you play, the more ad revenue that's being injected into the game. The liquidity is going up because of the amount of people that are playing and earning and selling, right? But they're only having to pay you out 50 a day. So that means that they're 5 months ahead. In a year's time, they're 2 years ahead in cash. Yeah, all of a sudden 2 years ahead. Now they have 100 times liquidity than they would have had when they started. They still owe people a shitload of money, but it's all done from automatic data, meaning that you don't need an accountant to do it and all that other stuff. So when you think about it, that's a play to earn. So you're playing a game that you wouldn't usually play 20 times more than you would usually. Well, that means hell of more ad revenue, more investment, whatever going in. Okay, you've got their liquidity is through the fucking roof. Like, again, turning $1 billion product into $1 trillion product. Now, it doesn't just start with play to earn in gaming. It will happen at a gym. Yeah, you go to a gym and you'll get paid to go to the gym. Yeah, and you'll be like, what do you mean get paid? Well, you'll earn gym bucks, you know? You'll earn like, gold's gym bucks. It won't be pounds and it won't be USDT, but it will be a currency. Yeah, and then you can trade that currency into USDT in real dollars. You could do it. Now, how do you earn it? Maybe, going to the gym 30 times in a month, right? Well, now all of a sudden, you've gone to the gym 20 times more than you would usually. Again, that means advertisement revenue in the gym, classes will go up, inflation of the classes will go up, there'll be more specialization, etc., and there'll be perks and strategies and schemes that like utilize the beneficiary, and then they'll be like, wow, you come to 5 classes in a month, well guess what, we're going to give you 100 gym bucks. The liquidity will then go up, the investment will go up, and then a value of a gym buck will be like, per 100 gym bucks is worth $2. That gives you 200 bucks because you've gone to the gym. Now you got your job. All of a sudden then you have all these other currencies, and what happens is that you are now essentially living a world where there is fucking hundreds of currencies that all could be converted to the prime currency, which is USDT or Great British Pound or whatever. Yeah, and essentially what happens is that the future ends up becoming that each business ends up being generated based on liquidity. But instead of the company offering you a share, they don't need to offer you any percentage of the company. They just offer you credits that go up and down in value based on the same as a dollar, based on the same as a pound. And that will with every company. You'll have stockbrokers, you'll have housing companies that will go, hey, you know, you'll buy a house based on an NFT. So for example, the house will become a fungible token, right? And the person that builds the house gets 10% royalties of every time it sells. That will happen. But then what they'll do is they'll also make the house price cheaper. So they'll say, hey, look, you could go through us. Yeah, we'll give you 10% royalty for every time it sells for the next 10 years. Yeah, or something like, or the 10 times, or it'd be like the 10 times it sells. Okay, and that goes to your family, or it goes to whatever. Okay, and we get 10% of that. You get 10% infinitely of that, or whatever. There'll be schemes and strategies to incentivize a company to increase its liquidity. That is the future. Every company will have a banking investment strategy that will allow their product to have so much money in their company that they own, that they don't allow people to own the money. And that's it. What happens if the crypto kills the dollar or pound? Okay, it won't happen because the banks won't let that happen. They just print more money. Yeah, that's what happens all the time. Companies just print more money. Yeah, and loads of the money probably doesn't even get registered and shit like that. Plus also it will never kill it as well, because the less amount of dollars that there is, the value of the money goes up. And more printed makes it worse. So theoretically, if you're saying it will die, it will actually probably make it more valuable. Yeah, the less people using dollar actually increases the value of the dollar. Yeah, the more people that are using the dollar and more money has to be used and printed, and the less value of it. So it'll probably go up. You know, it might not necessarily work like that, but then what will happen is that the banks will have strategies, right? There'll be banking loans, there'll be crypto loans. You know, there might be legalities as well where that you can only spend what they call cash neutral money. So like maybe, for example, you know, if you could only buy a house with USDT legally. Yeah, so what you would do is you would use USDT as the prime currency, and that's where the legal agreement would come in. So you could say, right, okay, you can earn money in Ethereum, but the finalized transaction must be done with USDT. So then USDT or GDP becomes the main currency, which means that it would never die. Yeah, so I mean, really think about one single good hacker and you might lose it all. Nah, because they have what they call nodes. Okay, and nodes basically control the whole of the market. They're done with physical. They're like a node is like a physical computer, and essentially it saves the whole crypto on the web. Yeah, and it's got physical hardware and backup points to your absolute eyeballs, to the point where crypto will never be able to be like manipulated at all, because there's physical products that they'd have to steal and manipulate, and then there's actual cloud storage that exists for that. It's absolutely impossible for a hacker to actually like hack a mainstream thing and actually get away with it properly long term. It might happen short term, but then what happens is that there'll end up being things regulated and crypto accounts get banned all the time and things like that. Like, it's not as, there are definitely a little bit of, there's like a couple of loopholes, but it's not as bad as you think. It's not like the problem is it's a rug pull, right? So say for example you invest into a project that is already a corrupted project. Before that is where you lose. So say for example Ethereum turned around and was like, yeah, we're gonna take all the money. That would be called a rug pull, and at that point, yes, that would be fair. And yeah, you're probably thinking, well, what's stopping an evil man turning around and taking all that Ethereum money? Because right now, theoretically, someone could turn around and take all, like the owner could just say, I'm taking all that Ethereum, and he could do that. He could do that. He won't do it because it's trillions of multi-trillions, quintillions. It's ridiculous amounts of money. And it allows the crypto base to stay in existed. But yeah, I mean, we say no one can hack the Pentagon. Has happened multiple times. Yeah, but then you get bummed, don't you? And like, you know, let's be right, at the end of the day, yeah, it's all good, dude. I'm unlocking the new SMG. I'm unlocking the new SMG. Matt, thanks for Friday 30. And that's why your crypto ideology, it doesn't matter whether or not you think it's going to succeed or not. It will. You've got Facebook changing their brand name to Meta. You've got every company in the gaming world changing it to a P2P, play to or P2E, play to earn, or play to play. Everything, every single business model that exists is changing into a digital currency with or without you, and that is happening. And it's not like me going, I'm right and you're wrong, nah. No, it's literally happening because the big people that control the world are going to say so. That's what's going to happen. Tesla will have its own coin where you earn Tesla bucks or some shit, yeah, and you'll get Tesla bucks if you buy an upgraded car. It's like phones. With iPhones, they go, well, you know, you want to get the iPhone 7. Well, if you trade in your iPhone 6, well, okay, we'll give you 30% off your iPhone 7. Exact same concept. You know? Exact same concept. That's your opinion. It's a safe opinion to have, but unfortunately, that's like it's the same old way about when people said we wouldn't go to the moon. You know, I understand your ideology, like it's a very safe way of looking at it. It's like being a paperless world, right? I still agree about writing a paper. Like if I take notes, yeah, I always want to write on a piece of paper because I always feel like psychologically in my brain it works for me. But at the same time, you know, the simple lifestyle, you know, it's Victorian, you know what I mean? Like your way of living is a safe way of living. You know, for me to turn around to you and say you need to understand about the digital space is scary. Yeah, you know, it's a scary accounting nightmare. Like for me to turn around to you and say, hey, you now need to become even more intelligent with math, accounts, it's quite intimidating. It's actually very intimidating to the point where I would 100%, if I felt like I was like 40 or 50 and I was very content about being a union carpenter, you know, union this, because union, they do all your bills for you, they do all your books and they do everything for you, and that's why you pay the union. Life is easy, right? But the second that they turn around to you and make you think that you have to like learn about multiple currencies and then trading in this and going through this password, it's scary shit. Like trust me, I have crypto, thousands of dollars in crypto, and I'm intimidated knowing that my password is 40 different words and it has to be mandatorily. And if you forget one letter of those 40 words, you'll never get into your account again, period. Ever, no matter what. Ever. That's intimidating as fuck. That's scary. You know, until this day I have nightmares about not being able to access my crypto, even though I have all the passwords written down physically in a safe or in a safe place. Yeah.
Watch the skies.
Oh, wait, union pay all your bills for you. Well, they sort out your taxes, don't they? That's what unions, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, unions sort your taxes out for you, and they help you out with everything. But yeah, no, like I'm just saying, you know, you're getting a privilege where, you know, you're being forced into take more ownership about what you do. Michael, I'm very appreciative that you took the time to write that. I thought it was going to be a negative comment, but I appreciate you writing that. Thank you very much. Do you really think we went to the moon though? Because I don't usually read about it. I don't think you guys probably went to the moon, maybe how you went to the moon, but I do think you're on the moon. I think there's loads of people on the moon. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't you be on the moon? Probably have, like, it wouldn't even surprise me if the moon has a whole city and there's like fucking thousands of people on the moon. Yeah, and they all like sign an agreement, and they, you know, it wouldn't even surprise me if there is way more than you can meet the eye. Do I think you're on the moon? Yes. Do I think that the moon landing happened? No. But I'm just saying, you know, do I think there's loads on the moon? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's people on Mars. Yeah. You know, but I don't think the semantics of the conspiracy theories as well. I don't think the moon landing itself was fake. Probably, yeah. But do I think we're on the moon? Yeah. Absolutely. I think there's probably a fucking, you know, nuclear waste and shit like that being put in the moon. Because, yeah, probably. Don't know. Don't really care. But I think it's a very fair subject to say is we probably are on the moon. But do I think the moon landing was real? Maybe not. I think you just got to be very realistic on certain things. Like, you know, there's conspiracy theories, and then there's realism that's attached to those conspiracy theories. Like, you'd be pretty dumb to believe that you're not we're not actually on the moon right now. You know, that'd be dumb, like dumb. You know, they can control weather. You know, they could do that smoke that goes in the air, a weather machine, and then make it rain. They probably could do something on the moon. But they won't tell you about it for years, though, because they'll be lining their pockets, financial agreements. Who knows? Might not ever know. Doesn't really bother me. I play video games. But, but yeah, the future, like with the crypto thing, is you gotta like open your brain about it. Because we can't make it out of Earth orbit without being hurt by who knows. Lol, I don't care either. Yeah, we probably can. Elon would do it, mate. Elon's an alien. I've not got a jug and Rebirth. I'll check it out. UFOs are definitely real. I agree. They lied to us about this for years as well. UFOs are probably just man-made, isn't it? You know, they're probably like just another, like back in the day, they were just a man-made thing that just allow you to like circumnavigate the Earth's sphere. I don't really know. I don't really know about it. I don't really like. I feel like, you know, that type of history is very small-minded stuff. Like, you know, like I don't actually give a fuck if there's aliens or not. You know, I don't care if there is. Like, I think, and I'm not saying that I think what it is that you just need to, like, in your head, just beyond it, you know, just like don't let anything surprise you anymore, you know, and just keep like moving and keep trucking forward. That's why it's really scary about the whole, like when the people like were saying that, oh, crypto's gonna fail. It's not gonna fail. It can't fail based on what's happening. Like there's too many super powerful people that control it already to where it won't fail. Like we're talking scary mafia people, politicians, prime ministers, presidents, Saudis, too many, you know, too many people are involved in it. You don't, you know, you just don't get the you just it isn't gonna happen. You know, it's one of those situations. It's one of those moments where too many powerful people are involved in it. You should sell your PC to Vic and get your new one. Well, yeah, I have a lot. I have like 30 PCs. You can definitely come and borrow one if he needs to. No, just loot, Sydney. I hate the fact that I'm constantly being sniped in this map. I just want to get the hip fire.
Enemy soldier nearby.
You see what I'm saying though, chat, about the stars though, right? Like leveling up this gun to unlock this gun, you get no stars. Okay, my brain hurts. Lol, ask me a important question. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Probably just the egg, mate. Yeah, the egg, you know. And it just probably manifested from nothing, or you know, or we're aliens, you know, and aliens made us or something like that. But then you might argue and go, what made the aliens? Well, that type of stuff I don't know. My brain can't comprehend the way that particular bullshit existed. I don't know, you know, but probably aliens. You know, I think it's really interesting. Like, the Egyptians are really cool. Like, if you ever really want to look at history, like, look at the Egyptians. I think the Egyptians were probably very intelligent people. I mean, there's batteries, there's like lots of proven like things that the Egyptians did, and it wouldn't even surprise me if the Egyptians were low-key like a superior race of like intelligent people, and they probably wiped themselves out, or aliens came and ate them all. You know. You know, that is like the pyramids. There's no evidence about how the pyramids were made. Like, even if you watch the historical programs where they said elephants and stuff, if you actually do your research in modern day, there is no actual scientific evidence that actually quantifiably proves how the pyramids were actually made, even if it was with slaves, ramps, or like using cranes. There is no actual like scientific evidence that proves anything in any way, shape, or form on how actually the pyramids were made. I've looked at a lot of things, and there's like really logical explanations, like, oh, this elephant did this, or oh, these people built these blocks and then did that. Like, and then 3 years later, that historical channel then completely gets debunked, and it couldn't have existed. So then it might just make sense that there probably was more alien stuff than you probably even meets the eye with the Egyptians. You know?
Friendly bomb drone active.
Aha, Mr. Robert C. Reed, $100 donation. Yeah, stage 4 cancer survivor, Mr. Robert C. Reed, coming in clutch when today is literally update day, where they've fucked the whole entirety of the whole meta of the game, and I'm having to level up guns. Thank you for making it a lot easier for me. My friend Johnny thanks for the 1,000 stars as well. The Star Party has been challenged. If you guys would like us to defeat the Star Party, the opportunity is nigh. Ladies and gentlemen, if Robert C. Reed can throw $100 in the chat, and Mr. Johnny can throw 1,000, can we break the Star Party challenge? Do bear in mind that today is level up day. I have to literally go out my way, unlock a new SMG, level up weapons. I can't even play the game to its full fruition because I am forced to unlock a weapon loadout, in the game. So if you want to help me out, by all means, love me a long time, throw some stars in the chat and make this happen. Because today, by the way, let me just tell you, me and Vic have almost low-key back-end anxiety conversations based on I hate update day. And we go, why do you hate update day? Because people don't give a flying fuck about you unlocking an SMG. Like right now, the game is making me use a weapon to unlock a weapon. Yeah, then I unlock the weapon to then level up the weapon fully. Then I have to play with the weapon with attachments to then figure out what the meta of the weapon is. Then you spend 4 to 5 hours to then fully unlock the weapon, play the weapon, figure out the weapon to then find out if it is meta or not. And often when they release it, it's not meta day one. No, because you can't back out on multiplayer, Ryan. Richard takes the 50 Kiko, the 10, rather, with the 100 stars. Yeah, Jacob Lowe with the 1,400 stars as well. Yeah, shout out to Jacob Lowe with the 2,500 stars, and the Star Party was achieved. Admirable as fuck. Thank you, Mr. Lowe. Thank you very much, Robert C. Reed. Thank you very much for helping us out, making this a little bit easier today. Yeah, it does count on cash. Yes, you have to restart the game. Richard Braid. Richard, I said don't you start, and I realized the man's put a fucking $100 in the chat. Yeah. It's all that alien talk. Jacob Lowe, thanks for 2,500 again, and thank you, Richard. Thank you, Robert C. Reed. Thank you for fucking making this happen, guys. We've had 22 unique star donators. I think if you guys listen, if you've enjoyed the debate so far, why not? Let's have a cheeky star train of less than 100 stars. That's 20 cents, 30 cents, 40, 50, 60, 80 cents, less than $1. I want to see people that love what we do, supporting the kids with autism and disabled children, also jumping on the bandwagon of these big motherfuckers here, throwing $100, $50, $40, all that type of stuff, $10. I'm just curious to say, let's just get a very firm handshake, star train, less than $1 star train from different people in the chat, so that we can feel a part of that today, so we could support the kids with autism and disabled children, and that way it just gets as many people involved in the chat. If you guys want a discount link as well to where you want to even spend cheaper amounts of money, just do fb.com/star. There you go. James Jenkins with the 50. Rather not say, but the 50. Jacob Lowe with the 100. James Jenkins with the 50. Yeah, come on. There's got to be some newbies in the chat. There's got to be some new motherfuckers. I'm looking to try and pry out those newbies, okay? James Jenkins and Jacob Lowe and all these other people are fucking, not longer lie, some of our biggest donators. I'm looking for some people in the chat that might not have as much fortunate, you know, people who've watched a couple of hours, might be, you know, not necessarily balling with loads of money. I'm just curious. I just want to see you put 10 cents in the chat. I want to feel like you're part of this support network here. No lie, we're going to be unlocking, I don't know the name of it, but it's brand new, it's an SMG, and then I have to level up the Fargo fully leveled up because they've completely fucked the game. I will explain that momentarily, about what they've done to fuck the game. Think you need some lights in your garden, Luke? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure we can work something out, mate. I tell you what, I do need help out. I do need help with one of the lights. One of my security lights is broken. Lee, yeah, you come over. Come over to my barbecue. I'll invite you, actually. I'll invite you. Yeah, when I invite everybody over for a barbecue, you can come over. Yeah. And I'll make you pizza. I'm banging out 50 pizzas. Dale with the 10, Mark with 100 stars. Yeah, Jake with the 50, PN with the 50, David Woods. Thank you very much for the 50. Appreciate you, David, for allowing me to hurt your brain. Yeah, and it does hurt. I by the way, just to let you know, I know where you're sitting, by the way, David. You know, when you were thinking about all this stuff, I know where you were sitting, yeah? Okay? You bring your tools. Yeah, I appreciate that, by the way, Lee. But I do. Mark, thanks for the 100 stars as well. Fly over there. Show you how you make pizza. Nah, mate, I'll fucking show you how to make pizza. Don't you ever. Yeah, I made the best pizza in the land. Anthony with 1,200 stars donating for the first time. Very generous, my good sir. Yeah? Okay? Oh, so how to make pizza, yeah? Okay, sorry, I thought you were saying you make better pizza. Yeah, Danny with 100 stars. I appreciate you donating for the first time. So we've got a couple of newbies in here that are donating. That is what I'm talking about. I'm looking for some newbies. I'm looking for some fresh blood to throw some stars in the chat. All I'm looking for is for 10, 15 cents. I'm not looking for like 100. Like when we do a less than $1 star train, I want to see new people. I want to feel like, you know, Danny, now Danny's donated. I can say, Danny, we're now together. Yeah, now he's part of the process. Like Danny might think, wow, I've never commented before. And now he's, you know, I don't know if he's got any foreskin, but now he's just saluting at me, and now he's thinking, fuck me, I could be a part of God level community here, supporting kids with autism, with disabled children, or it could be just like, yeah, here you go, it's 99 cents. Yeah, but that is what I'm saying, is that being a part of the process is cool. It's cool to see people donate rather than the amount that they donate sometimes. Like 100 stars is $1. It's not that much to ask or whatever, really, when you watch for like 4-3 hours a day. Helps us out, and it does bring those people back. Yes, 99 cents came out. I bet. That's the good thing about, you know, the best game you got to play with is how many quarters can you put in your foreskin. Yeah, and the person that can fit the most in there wins. Yeah, Mr. Williams, thank you for the 30 stars for the first time. See you tomorrow, fam. Yeah, Adam Perrit says, I'll see them. All right, see you later, Adam. Danny with fire at 30. See, look, Danny's now put fire on 30 because I talk about foreskin. He's like, fuck me, take my money. Yeah? He's like, that's how much I could fit in my foreskin now, bitch. Yeah, and that's why we got to that end result there. But 31 unique star donators. I do want to get to 50. I want to see 50 unique star donators this stream minimum. Meaning that basically when we mean unique, it doesn't mean for the very first time. It means in the singular stream. So tomorrow you could have Robert C. Reed donate again, whatever, and that would count as a unique star donator. Yeah, it gives me a bit of anxiety. If I've seen like 50 people come together, no matter what the number is. Yeah, do I have pineapple pizza? I don't have it, but I do cook pineapple pizza. Pineapple and ham, Hawaiian. Yeah, I also think pineapple tastes great. Yeah, my missus loves it when I eat pineapple. And so does your mother. Dennis, thanks for the 100 stars. I appreciate that. Aaron, thanks for 200 stars as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I do genuinely appreciate it, because me having autism as well, I have these little like mini games in my head, like these mini little goals I set myself out to achieve. And I will say in pure confidence that one of the goals is to have a minimum of 50 unique star donators. Because if Robert C. Reed, Richard, you know, Alex, your Alberts, Traces, Shane Morris, all these people come in clutch and donate $100 a day, yeah, it gives me anxiety. Not because they give the $100 a day, but because when Robert C. Reed, you know, might not be here, then you become codependent on these people. But even though that's okay to become slightly dependent on these people because they're fucking awesome people, you kind of want a team effort to the concluded result. Yes, okay, maybe 100 people could donate 10 cents, yeah, and Robert C. Reed could donate $900, and that would still mean that that Robert C. Reed theoretically carried the mantle responsibility. But still, in the back of your mind, you are aware that a multitude of different human beings have come together through a united cause. So to see different human beings donate, even if it's 10 cents, although the value of the actual donation isn't necessarily the same value, it still means that someone put their hand in their pocket, still consciously means cognitively that they actually wanted to help out a kid with autism and disabled children. Yeah, like that in itself, yeah, in my head is why I sit there and go, hey, you know, I want to hit 50 people donating, is purely based on the precedence that it is a united support rather than the actual physical quantity of number. And that is the absolute fucking truth. So if there's anyone in the chat that goes, do you know what, I'll donate you, I don't know, 1,000 stars a day, I would prefer that you donated 50 cents a day for 10 days rather than put 1,000 in. No lie. No lie. Yeah, that is the absolute dead truth. So, and that might end up working at a disadvantage for us in the long run, but then logically, just throwing it out there, that is what makes the united teamwork work. It's a psychological thing for me. Like right now we have 34 unique star donators. Ken takes it to 100 stars, says here you go, add this to the 50. Can I see the PPSH loadout? Yes you can, when I unlock the SMG, and that will be, I mean, it'll be in the next few games. Next few games I'll have it unlocked. Yeah, so anyway, Robert, you're still here because I want to explain to you what they've done to fuck the game. Patch notes, by the way, if you want to know, are if you press the RT button and you go out to patch notes, you can see them and read them. But I can explain to you. Carlton with 14 Dovo first time. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Anthony with 100 stars first time. David on 95 Dovo first time. And Mr. Dale, wasn't forgetting about you. Thank you for the one. Excuse me. Thank you for the 1,000. That's because I'm breathing too heavily. Yeah. So, you got your 10. Take it away. Talk away, my friend. What do you mean, Mr. 10? Brandon, maybe I've forgotten what I even said in there. So what they've done is that on the automaton, which I always went on about, oh, it's the best and things like that, they've been a bit cheekier here, okay? So they brought out the new SMG, which I'll show you right now. It looks like that. That is the new SMG. It's just come out. And to unlock it, you have to do 10 hip-fire kills in 15 singular matches. By the way, just for the record, that is a higher number. You just have to quit the game, log back in. Just to throw that out there to you. So this gun arguably is probably the meta. If it's not the meta, it'll be meta in the next few days. Pain in the arse to unlock, same old shit. That's a Vanguard weapon, right? They've also done a big update today where they've updated Rebirth, massively improved as well, but they've updated Rebirth. They've also removed all of the Vanguard only modes. So everything right now is a mix of Cold War weapons, Modern Warfare weapons, and of course Vanguard weapons, right? But what they've done, which is a big crucial change, is yeah, all right, they've changed the well gun, which is this thing. They've changed that. But what they've done is the biggest thing ever, is they have diminished hollow point by 20%, period, right? Now, Incendiary was what the very first meta ammunition when they released it. Very OP, very frustrating. You used it for the Bren, it would cook people, it would fuck you up, right? But it was the meta. Then they went, okay, fine, we're gonna nerf the Incendiary. And hollow point allowed every single Vanguard weaponry to be coexist with that Cold War and MW weapons, right? So now there is the fact that they've removed 20% off of hollow point, they have completely murdered every single Vanguard weapon in the game in comparison of an MW and Cold War weapon. And obviously that makes sense because they brought the Fargo, which was a Cold War weapon, out. You know, so I think what they're doing is they've genuinely hands down murdered the whole entirety of all Vanguard guns off the floor, to the point where the whole ecosystem of Vanguard weaponry has changed by about 1/3. I'm sorry, one and a half thirds of 1.3 out of 3 of the whole game. So they have fucking magicianed the whole game, because now Incendiary's still shit. Lengthen is all right. But you know, the whole reason why you need to have the lengthened on is so that you can kill people far distance. But they've done something now where it's big rip. It's a big scary, like, RIP. You happy that they did that? Possibly, yeah. But the thing is that Vanguard weapons were the meta. We're playing fucking Caldera in World War II. You know, like, it's a war zone. Like, I get that you should probably have a mixture of guns. Like, all right, you should probably have the choice to run an MW gun or a Cold War gun. There shouldn't really be like, oh, Vanguard guns are the best. And I'm starting to believe in that reality, but by them literally removing 20% off of Hollow Point, when Hollow Point was the one deciding factor after the Incendiary nerf that allowed guns to literally keep up with Cold War and MW, they have scarily changed the whole dynamics of how the game plays on a fucking massive scale. You know, and people right now, because obviously the game's just had an update today, people haven't realized how big that is. And to me, that is like changing the game. The game has evolved like fucking hugely. They've also brought out some brilliant updates as well with the parachuting. You can literally pull the parachute at any height distance now. So there was a few times where you would fly down beneath the rocks and it wouldn't let you like disengage the parachute. They have absolutely unbelievably fixed all elements of the parachuting gameplay to the point where the parachutes are superior. The gameplay is the best almost it's ever been in a parachute gameplay perspective. They've allowed the ability to throw gas masks on the floor. So if you have a gas mask and I don't, you can drop your gas mask for me, which is a 500 IQ play where, you know how good I am in the gas. I could say, buddy, I have stims, yeah? But then what they should do then is allow you to drop your secondary, so you can drop your smokes, because right now you can't drop your gas grenade, you can't drop your smokes, you can't drop your thing. That will be the future. And then if you could drop your smokes and your gas grenades and stims, you know, what if you could drop your fucking self-revive? Yeah, and that right there is huge. Like, that is genuinely like, your mind's going, wow, okay, that's fucking cool. So they've done some really cool optimization to the point where you're like, that's really fucking good. Firm claps, you know, and you're like, this is better. Problem is, anti-cheat, you know, still doesn't work. It's probably the game is probably still too far gone, you know, to be saved, as it were. But if you had to look at the integrity of how the game is evolving with the balloons, the parachute speeds, if they brought Verdansk back now, Verdansk would be even better than it was before. You see, I don't like Verdansk. I don't like going backwards in time. I'm not a retro gamer. I don't like going backwards in any game. I don't like reliving the same thing. I like experiencing it once and then moving on. You know, I don't like going. I hate it if there's a number 2 of the game. I don't like playing the first one. If I've completed the first one, I don't like going back. I'm not one of those guys that likes playing an older Call of Duty. I like to set that in stone and then move on to the next thing. But what I will say is that there are a few things in the existence of the game and the updates that they are doing where I am genuinely like, this is very, very, very good for the game. Yeah, and I can't argue of that particular fact. So yeah, that is my rant. Yeah, they suck. I only get pissed at that every time I finally get a gun set in the next hour of it. Now they take that out there, but effective is unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. So there you go. There's my little rants. There's my explanation of what they've done. Yeah. So Luke, how to unlock the new gun? Hip fire kills. 10 hip fire kills over 15 games. All these new little changes are improvements, but they butchered this game beyond repair, in my opinion. Mr. Andrew says, I agree with you, but when you mean they butchered it, you don't mean they butchered the game. Well, they did, but they butchered the community. That the community is beyond repair. The integrity of streamers, people's business, the platform, you know, the fluidity, the fact that there's less players playing the game, people not wanting to play the game because of them not owning up to their downfalls, the fact that the community don't actually reach out and speak to their people, the fact that a gas mask drop or should have been in the game at the very beginning of the game, that type of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, those things should have actually been in the game. For them to now optimize those little intricacies, they should have been done when the game first came out, the first 6 months, when they were generating about $2 billion in that, or $3 billion in that beginning. I agree with you, but then you've got to look at Fortnite as well. Fortnite has done fucking beautiful updates. There's slide cancel, there's shield bash, there's so many things in Fortnite. You can carry people, lob people. The game has evolved tenfold, and now what you're sensing is that Call of Duty is starting to go, fuck me, we need to optimize our game. We need to take all the best bits out of Apex and Fortnite and merge it into our game. The sad truth is that they are still, you know, a year and a bit behind. They need a absolute anti. They keep throwing breadcrumbs, nothing more. Agreed. You know, having a gas mask animation, yeah, being able to drop that on the floor is a breadcrumb. Yeah, to us, we're like Call of Duty diehard people, we're sitting here going, whoa, that's really good, when deep down that is, you know, as a game developer that generates billions, that is something what you would call due diligence. You do that because that is your duty to do that. You know, for example, the other day when people talked about why I helped Smeagol Knows It, right? The guy that was basically going homeless, you know, was probably going to do something very stupid on stream. I won't say the S word, but you would get what I'm saying. You know, it was some mistakes were going to be made. The reason people ask me, why do I do that? Why did I did that for that person? The reason why I did that is because I know Smeagol knows it. For over 4 years, I know that the platform's going down into recession. I know the default. I know that there's a lot of things that people might not be educated enough, or the support networks don't exist to help those people. So when I see that particular opportunity unfolds before my eyes as a streamer to streamer in that situation, and because he's not done any ill will to me, based on my due diligence, based on experience and the position that I'm in, I felt prevalent that I must be involved in this particular situation to help that person. That was the only defining factors, is based on due diligence, right? It's a good form of due diligence, and a good example is when a coach decides to hold back a player because they want them because they're the best for the season. That is another form of due diligence. Do you understand? Yeah. So, for example, Jamie, well, as soon as I unlock the gun, the new SMG, I will give you the PPSH for you to take it, for you to use it. Colton places 14 anti with the 98. So, a good form of due diligence is actually when a coach says, I'm not going to actually, they secretly know that the player on their team is so amazing that they should go up a league, but they hold them back on purpose. That is not human integrity. That is removal of due diligence. And when you become a sportsman, like let's say a magician, right? All magicians don't reveal their tricks. They even sign a legal document that basically says that you're not allowed to reveal the tricks. It's like I think like a magician treaty or some bullshit, right? You have to, to be able to be taught, you have to agree to certain things or whatever. Obviously, when there's some magicians just do revealing the tricks, but it's the same thing. It's like an honorable system. When you are in life, you should live by an honorable system. Not everything has to be honorable, you know, but there is things that for us to evolve to the next stage, yeah, you have to have due diligence. So I'd say that Call of Duty for years has not done its due diligence. Yes, you can when I unlock the new SMG. You don't have time to unlock it. Yeah, but the problem is that buying it isn't the meta. You're going to be you're going to be at a deficit by 15, 10, 20%, but you are right, you don't have time. But that's where they grab you by the balls, because you get the gun right and it's like 85% meta, like they make you buy it and it's just nearly meta, and you're like, damn, I need that extra 15%. You might not need it, but to me they go, you want this really good gun, unlock it and we'll increase it by 15%. Oh my god, my throat. You have to admit, I've been fucking non-stop rambling for about an hour and a bit.
Ain't shut up.
Yeah? You know what, Vic? The reason why I ain't shut up is because I'm a better content creator. That's what my mum said. And so did yours. Yeah? When your mum, you know when your mum said it like that, she had my cock in her mouth and she went... You're a better content creator, Luke.
Oh, it's not hard to talk around that being in her mouth, is it?
Yeah? Well, what do you mean? Not hard to what?
It's not hard to talk around it with that being in her mouth.
My
I'm
cock?
exactly going to fill it.
Oh, it's not, mate. She's got a dislodged jaw. Why would you say that? Yeah, that's not very polite. I'm surprised you're not actually going out your way off stream to unlock the gun that might potentially become meta, which also...
Oh, I'm going to anyway. It'll be unlocked before I stream tonight.
I was going to say, mate, you know, like, that is... The OTS is back. It's not back. It's always been good.
I'm about to go to bed for a few hours.
It's always been good.
Get back up and play Elden Ring with you, I think.
Yeah, get that ending part. Wait, do you not listen? Do you not think the debates were good, mate? I'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, mate, I've been listening to everything.
You heard about the aliens?
Yeah. And people living on Mars. Yeah, I heard everything.
I think it's a fair observation. I think in this day and age, you've got to be realistic like that. Elon Musk is an alien, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that dude's definitely not from this planet.
Coolest guy on the planet, I think. I want to be Elon Musk when I'm older.
The dude's a legend.
I think what I like about it is the fact that he has Asperger's, and the richest man in the world is literally on the spectrum. That to me is it says it all.
It's a superpower, mate.
Yeah, but also there's obviously always downfalls. Like for example, looking back at it now, I know this is a side note, but you know Robin Williams when he was a comedian, he obviously hung himself because of like depression and stuff. I wouldn't even be surprised the majority of comedians don't even realize it. They're actually on the spectrum, and they don't get the correct help because they think in their day and age that obviously, oh, it's not normal to be like whatever it is, and really, like okay, for example, myself, when I was when I was like 3, I was like sectioned as learning difficulties. That's what like autism was as it was. Now I have not actually I've been diagnosed as a kid, but they didn't really specify. The specification is now more evident that I'm high functioning autism. Like even now Asperger's is actually not actually a form of diagnosis. They've removed the actual Asperger's is not a diagnosis anymore. It is an out of date practice, and it is not specific enough to actually be a diagnosis anymore. So if any person ever says, oh, you've got Asperger's, they're actually completely out of date. It's literally changed in the last 7 months that you know that there's a new specification. It doesn't do enough justice to actually explain what you have. Oh, see you later, Robert. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. So what I'm saying is that having the understanding of what I actually have as a diagnosis to a certain degree has actually allowed me to understand myself better, believe it or not, and also help other people understand why I am the way I am. So for example, if I say let's say I'm in a meeting and I just gently bring it up, like I don't go, hello, my name's Luke and I'm autistic, you know, I don't say that. But if I, you know, flavorly add in that particular thing, it allows people, you see it on their face, they're like, oh, so this is why he's enigmatic or doesn't shut the fuck up or whatever. But instantly this weird resentment that these people might have for you just swings their perspective, and some would say it could be a very good strategy to be able to get away with being a little bit more flavoursome in the conversation. But what I will say is, in pure confidence, one of the biggest things that I've found within meetings and conversations that, you know, sometimes I'd come across very forward, but the second that they understand that you have autism, and they can kind of see it because it's an irregular characteristic that a normal meeting might pertain, so therefore they understand, they go, oh, that, and it makes sense to them, which, you know, they shouldn't have to think like that, but based on but at the same time it actually allows the conversation to be more flavoursome, and also they become more accepting to the scenario, which then has actually had more beneficial results. Now the problem is, if you said, oh, you're autistic, and you're just like, depending on what autism you have, you know, and it's very evident that you don't, and you're not real, and you know, I don't know, if they just equate you to being what you would call, say, normal. The thing is, if you're autistic, right, if especially high functioning, yeah, you are normal. Everyone's normal to a certain degree, but the conversation and the way that you carry the particular way of saying things and how you orchestrate, and maybe again the forwardness, that is evident of the autism. I'm not saying that you don't have to have autism, and how dare you label yourself as that, but there is, you know, if you aren't autistic or you don't know about it, you should be really careful not to just use it, because you could look like an idiot, because you might not come across very evident that you are, and the evidence usually comes into the conversation and how you carry the conversation.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean that you have to sound intelligent. Yeah, I would say honestly, autism is actually not the only reason why, right, people say it's intelligence. Maybe there is intelligence linked to it, but it's actually the fact that you will not allow yourself to not have you'll try and be as intellectual in the wording as possible, so that you can try and emphasize the meaning of what you're trying to explain.
Yeah.
So in a very candid way, you know, like Forrest Gump would say, "I love you, Johnny," and that would be good enough for him. But then someone that might be autistic might go, you know, "I love you because of," you know, and then fucking 3 paragraphs down, you know, that's the but what they've done is then theoretically, instead of just saying it, "Oh, I love you," and it being, you know, maybe it's meaningful to you know, maybe the meaning is more, you know, to a more ignorant person, they value it the same. But an autistic person, if they were autistic and you were saying, "Oh, I love you," and if they came out of the way and they came up with this long, you know, not poetry, like not like that, well, I'm talking literally like an intellectual sort of like explanation of why they do, yeah, then that would be coming across deeper, because your vocabulary means a multitude of different things, which adds value to the overall wording of the way I say "I love you." That's why autism, it can be this really long fucking drawn out thing. It's because you're trying to make the meaning of the word be more meaningful.
UAV active.
How weird is that?
You're just trying to explain it how it's.
You're trying to express a singular word to be more meaningful, isn't it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, about that. And that's what autism is that you're trying to, you know, it's like selling something, but you're selling your words. Pretty weird. Right, shall we see how many things I need to do? I'll check now, chat. How long?
By now.
Oh mate, you know how long it takes secretly. Josh says most people don't know about autistic people are very intelligent and creative because their minds accesses parts of the brain most people cannot. I don't know. I think most people can. I think what it is that people choose to not access them. I think what happens is when you're autistic, it forces your brain to explore, and the exploration is actually what allows you to be more intelligent. That is the thing. I don't think that there is necessarily a defining factor of they're more intelligent. I think what it is that it's almost like a weight pressing down on you, and it's like just it's forcing you to explore that thought process. So if you're, let's say, not autistic, you don't have to have the pressure to explore it, so you don't, so therefore you're not actually, you know, you're like normally doing it. So like, for example, let's think when you're stoned, yeah, much love Andrew, say you're stoned, that's forcing you to be in that way. I think autism is also forcing you to be thinking in that way, not being stoned, but in its own way or whatever it might be. And that's what the intelligence is. It's forcing you or pressurizing you to have a thought process or explore a certain way. And that's all it is. It's the exploration, I think. I don't think it just means that you're autistic, you will be intelligent. I don't think it's like that. I think it's the exploration that it does. That's how I look at it. And I think that makes sense logically, because you could have a high-functioning autistic person that's really not clever. Yeah, more open-minded. Definitely more open-minded, 100%. You know, because you're exploring it. Yeah, like for example, you know, some people could break up with people and just like don't need a real reason just to move on. You know, an autistic person or high functioning might need like 1 million reasons why. It's called Into Your Arms from the Firepower album. Mate, 4 more fucking games, mate. Vic, 4 more games. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying? Like how it's just...
it kills the stream, yeah, it does.
Well, I think I've been quite lucky to literally just chat, but you know, I think literally a lot of people would struggle to like just come up with bullshit like that. And I'm even thinking like, Jesus Christ, I've explored aliens, everything, just to try and keep the stream alive while I'm trying to. And then after this, I'm gonna level up the Fargo 52 and the SMG to fully level.
So you've got to do that in Rebirth.
Yeah, double XP, everything. I have no choice,
so
mate.
tedious, isn't it?
Yeah, but once you've done it, and you got to think that. Let's be right, we've missed out on the like that's 2 guns we've not. But the first gun, the Fargo, didn't really give us a reason to level up. But you got to think, you got to get it up. Again, it's the part of the job.
Yep.
And rather, Kenneth said, "Do you ever see someone and wish you could meet them in person? You are one of those people, mate. Your boss, your boss. Thank you for the viral stars. Yeah, Elon Musk. I wish Elon Musk could buy me out and make me manage the whole future of esports in the world. That's what I wish he could do. I wish he would say, let's do it together. That would be, he could buy me out. I'd work for Elon Musk and we would make the best esports, everything in the world. And that would be like a weird little dream.
Laban.
Priming a D-mine.
You said you would show your build, and I said I would do it when the SMG was unlocked.
I've just figured out as well, you get more runes on the next playthroughs, right?
Yeah, because everything scales, doesn't it?
I've just killed Moog and got 1.2 million runes.
Yeah, so they do that, so eventually everything will end up catching up and everyone will be level 250 plus, eventually.
Yeah, I'm 280.
Playtime's over.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Stand by for deployment to the war
Might take
zone.
longer. Great news here, going to meet with my audiologist in 2 weeks for new hearing aids to set up all I need. Shout out to Deaf Guy. How did you manage to pull that off? I thought you said you didn't have the funds yet to sort that out.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it is awesome. That's 2 years, by the way, that he's been trying to do that for 2 years.
Priming a D-mine.
I was going to help him achieve that faster, but obviously, you know, that one,
cover me.
yeah, dickhead decided to make life harder for a lot of human people.
Soldier nearby.
Basically, I was like, Deaf Guy was going to be more involved with EA and stuff, and he is more from the PDA. I'm going to actually connect him to Mark. There's a lot.
What time realistically are you going to be on?
Do the math, mate.
See what, 3 hours in? So you got another 3 hours yet? It's about 10 o'clock.
Target has been
Possibly, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep then. And I'll jump back on.
Hi, mate. What's that, Gary? Yeah, I know, I made you laugh, didn't I, with the little chips. I got those Doritos packet next to me as well.
Yeah, as I've just left the game, it's on. I've played 53 hours.
I only played 70, so you're actually nearly caught up in hours of like what was what I was playing.
Yeah.
You're a secret nerd, aren't you?
I am a secret nerd. Yeah, well, I'm not a secret nerd.
I do everything live though. I do everything live. You see, you can do things not live. I can't anymore. If it's not done live, there's no point. Every waking moment is valuable to be live.
Right, so you say whenever I'm just like chilling and playing off stream, I should just stream. I'd be streaming like fucking 18 hours a day.
Yeah, well, that's what you do then, isn't it?
Well, I'll think about it.
Side
I'm gonna
hustle.
get a couple of hours sleep.
Yeah, deaf guy, you've not been sucking cock again. Alright, Rick, come here. How we doing, Laura? You know you can't keep making up those excuses that you keep falling on top of the dick because you can't hear them coming.
Yeah?
You're like, oh! And then just shoves it in your mouth. Let me do some. Alright, decals, that's good. You're tired, I was tired, dude. Elden Ring's got my life by the balls. Prideful sin. Is it prideful sin? Did I just call you prideful sin? Ash, listen, Ash, don't hurt me. I just called you prideful sin. That's probably the biggest insult I've ever experienced. More than an angel, I still called you. Go spot by hitting that like button. Stars free as they help out the kids. Awesome displays. Josh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sorry, Morbid.
I got contacts.
Alright, see you later, Kenny.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Hostile spotted.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Has anyone actually unlocked the gun yet, by the way?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Is there a car, Bennett? I appreciate you guys helping us out to get to a halfway through our star goal through some of the hardest parts of the stream. I can't believe I'm 3 hours in and I haven't even leveled up the gun yet. Oh my god.
Target's down.
Can you fucking believe that, chat? Can you believe that? You act like, let that fucking sink in, boys and girls. 3 hours in the stream. Yeah, I like to do 6 hours of Call of Duty and I haven't even leveled up this gun yet. If I had as many feelings as an all-person people, I'd be hurt. Yeah. You got no feelings. Too much butt stuff. No, can you not? Yeah, unlock a mode player. You have to finish games. You can quit out of games using Clash. You can literally get your 10 hit fire kills, back out, go again. It still takes hours though. Almond, I told you, you can see the PPSH build when I unlock the SMG. Which is 2 more games. 2 more, Spencer. Alright, new support there, Laura. Thank you very much. It doesn't actually come up on my sidebar. I don't know if that means you're a new supporter. Why does an upscale if you're hip firing? Increase AD, it increases hip fire for some reason. Question: have they brought forward? No, they haven't. What do you think they're gonna do? What do you think they're gonna do on season 3? Hours, you call me to start right now. I'll put your head in the pillow. You'll like it, okay? What's up, Kenny King? Seriously, what do you think they're gonna do on season 3? Like, you know, I'm being serious. Like, these little loadouts that you can throw down or whatever, they're just gonna weapon trade stations. They're gonna put that in the main game. Yeah. Missed your voice, sweetheart. There you go, Chase. Are you sure you want to donate more stars? Chase, you donated loads. Kevin, thanks for 1,000. I was thinking about you the other day, Kevin Stockstill. What are you doing for work these days? Nah, Mr. William. Back again every day. So eating beds or ears. Ah! Ah, PC turned up. You got to put it all together then, yeah?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You're in the middle of 36 shift, but why? Why? Whose shift? You run your own company. I don't understand why you're on a 36-hour shift. That's illegal, right?
Contact!
I see you, Spencer.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah,
to
they
the
are hard
war
to use
zone.
those. Hey, Gary, it's a good idea, but nah. YA voice. Or what are we talking about? Hey, my chat tax, Josh with the 1,000 stars.
I'm under fire!
I'm taking my hearing aids. What?
One down!
Keep your senses sharp. And
Why team, laddie, what are you talking about? I'm trying to unlock the gun, mate. Kevin, elaborate, mate. Stop, dude. Don't get put there. Jason, I hear you, mate. What? With Jake 1, it helps with the aim down sight speed, mate. But I don't know why you guys are getting stuck on the PPSH. This build's been the same build for fucking ages. In fact, we've got nerf the other day. It's still good though. Yeah, good that.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the...
Threat handled.
You know what I mean? It's good though, isn't it? Level up the new gun. I haven't even unlocked it yet, Laura. That's what I'm doing. I'm 3 hours in. I haven't even unlocked it. I'm trying to unlock it now, the fastest way, by the way. And then I'll level it up. And then I've got to level up the Fargo, get them all leveled up. Today is level up day. Level up day sucks. Level up day sucks for stars. Level up day sucks for content. Level up day sucks for views. Because essentially, you're literally doing what the game wants you to do. You're doing 5 hours of work. And when I mean work, I literally mean you are put to work. You know, you've got to level up the gun. Then once you've leveled up the gun, guess what? You've got to find the meta. Yeah? Yeah, Elliot? Yeah? You've got to, 4 hours to unlock the gun, you know, or 3.5, depends how fast you are. Then you've got to spend 2 and 3 hours. Where you want to start? 52,000. So we're having a lot of generosity people this evening just because they know that level up day sucks. Level up day doesn't. Well, I'm having fun talking to you guys and being like an interactive streamer, but I am telling you in pure fucking confidence, it will take 3 hours to unlock the gun. Then it takes about 2 to 3 hours to level up the gun. Then you've got to spend 2 to 3 hours to then find the meta of the attachments of the gun. And then in the week, they then actually change the meta of the gun. That only takes about an hour. But like, you know, for example, I was using the well gun and no one else was using the well gun. You saw me using the well gun. Loads of streamers weren't using the well gun. They're using the MP40 with their hacks where they can get away with it. You've seen it. You see all the bullshit, especially when they use the MP5 and they don't play the Vanguard mode because they also are too lazy because they want to use their hacks or whatever. But, yeah. I'm telling you in disgusting pure confidence that to do it properly, you have to unlock the gun, level up the gun, Mini Kid, what's up, man? Yeah, and then find the attachments for the gun, then adjust the meta. It's a 6 hours, honestly, to find one gun and like really like, you know, meta that shit. Yeah, you know, really give it the whole 3 finger. Yeah, you got to spend like 9 hours, 8 hours. But then you've got the Fargo, you've got that as well. And once you get it and you've done it, fine. Who knows, Dustin? Yeah, but still might not be meta though, Ash. Do you see the difference? So people always say to me like Jeff, I don't know if you're awake or asleep. I know you're pretty old, so you're probably in bed. But anyway, yeah, you got to admit that there's always guns that are all right. Okay, good analogy here. Every car can go to 100 miles per hour. Pretty much every car. And it will take some cars. It might take 1 minute and 30 seconds to get to 100 miles per hour. No, Spencer. I like it too because it's got no clothes. This is the last game until we unlock the gun. Well, favour Doritos. What's up, Jacob? I do remember you saying you wanted to play these ones. I stole Ben's flavoured Doritos. I really need to put them down because every day I eat, I'm just tasting Doritos. Look at that blockless player, whoever it is, trying to follow me in the game. Right, stop. I'm leveling up a gun. We ain't engaging once. I'm leveling up the gun at the moment, Jacob. But you can jump in. But pretty chilly. When the meta guns are in, they work for a few days. For me, and something changed I can't use anymore. Yeah, but they might change by one singular attachment. Yeah, Dustin, sweet shit is good, but you can't eat the whole packet. I think the regular flavor is good. Cool Ranch. Check my messenger. 200 stars. John with the 200. I'm finally turning on my phone. Do you know how fucking pain relief it is to just not have your phone on? What's up, Jordan?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
New flaming whole Cold Ranch. The thing is, Cold Ranch just eating fat, innit? Making you hungry. Stop it, mate. Making me hungry.
Playtime's over.
I'm on Messenger, Kevin. I can't see shit.
To the war zone.
Oh. What is that? What is that? And why are you there for that many hours? Like I said, is that illegal? Have you tried street corn Cheetos? Street corn.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Got your tray. I'm on the last one now, though, Trey.
Watch your fire, asshole!
First takes to 50. To be fair,
Watch the sky.
am I getting a Snoop Dogg skin? No, not really. I'm not a Snoop Dogg fan. I don't dislike him, but he's not. He's a bit of a fucking dweeb, actually. To be fair, like not in a negative way, but like I don't mean like oh he's a dweeb, but like nah. It's just not my cup of tea, mate. Yeah, I think he's quite cool, quite entertaining, but it's just look at me. I'm like a fucking. Look at me, I'm like an Ellen DeGeneres fucking skinny AIDS victim. Yeah, Snoop Dogg looks like he needs some calories, you know, he needs to eat. I need to eat, but he needs to eat, and that's all I think about him, like, without being, like, weird or anything. Like, I look at him every time and think, dude, do you even fucking eat, or do you smoke? Do you smoke your calories? You know what I mean? And that's what goes through my head. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, he's not a fucking bad dude or whatever, but he definitely looks like someone that smokes his calories. Yeah? And that's what goes through my mind. I'm sorry, but there's some people in the world, yeah, that you look at them and you think, you're a talented guy, but you do look like you genuinely do need to eat something, and it freaks me out. And that's why I don't like Snoop Dogg that much, is because I feel like he needs to eat. Like he doesn't look like he's ever fully, you know, it doesn't look like he's filled out, you know what I mean? It's like if he shaved all his beard and was bald, you know, like let's be right, he looked like a walking carcass around. And that is the reason why I don't really rate Snoop Dogg that much. It's just because I feel like the man genuinely just needs to eat some food, and that is the truth. And that is why I do not like Snoop Dogg that much. It's just because I can't stand the fact that, you know, he clearly gets his calories from his smoking. I don't want to be weird, but that's what I look at. And I don't know, I'm not trying to judge someone by what they look at, but I just think this man's not put on weight or lost weight from the moment he was fucking on TV, and it does freak me out a little bit. So yeah, no, I will not be buying the Snoop Dogg skin for that reason. You don't like him because he's skinny as fuck. Do you know what? Which is really, and it's not like it's just he just looks unwell. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to buy the character. Is I always think Snoop Dogg just looks very unwell. Even though he's doing whatever he needs, you know, whatever. He just it's phased, Dustin. It just does look unwell. I just don't know if I would want to buy a character in the game that in the back of my mind I think is an unwell person, like he just doesn't look healthy. So, and I don't mind like a fat bastard, you know, being fat is probably more healthy than being skinny. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like being a really like skinny person that looks unwell is probably better than, you know, having a bit of meat on you and being a tubby chaser. That's actually okay to a certain degree, because at least you got something there. But it just makes me feel very awkward buying a character in a video game, you know, that looks to me that he's unwell, because essentially I buy characters in the game that are meant to look cool, and my perception of the character looks unwell, therefore I'm buying a character that looks unwell. Does that make any weird sense to you? Do I like you? I've never checked you out. Yeah, but it's just a weird little thing. Like, that's why I don't like Snoop Dogg as a character. I just think it just looks unwell. I think it's a fair analogy. I think it's fair to say that I wouldn't want to buy a character in the game that genuinely looks like he's an unwell character. If he was a zombie, now we're talking like Snoop Dogg the zombie. You know, maybe I might think about it, because I'm thinking, okay, yeah, this is starting to make sense a little bit here. That is more healthy than I'm skinny. I don't know, mate. I think you're quantifying extremism. You know, being skinny, like skinny, is fine. But let's be right. Let's be really honest with ourselves. Is Snoop Dogg actually skinny, or is he actually anorexic? You know, and to be quite honest with you, that man is, you know, I'm just saying that maybe the reason why he smokes so much weed is because he bashes his foot into a fucking table, yeah, and it would be chronic pain. You know what I mean? You know, he'd probably break. He'd just break. You know, if you had a test dummy, like a crash test dummy, he'd break before it hit the wall. You know, it's not hating a Snoop Dogg. Nah, mate, I'm not hating. I'm just saying that I would never buy a Snoop Dogg character because he looks unwell. That's why. You know. But other than that, cool guy, cool character, cool guy, cool person. I just wouldn't want to buy it. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But
Advanced UAV overhead.
I mean, he has been smoking weed every single day, so, you know, try me once. You got to give him a bit of amnesty there. But we are deviating from an absolute gem in the chat. You are aware Chase Morga, yeah, has donated hundreds of dollars this past month, and actually had an announcement that he has finally been able to afford his very lucratively expensive hearing aids. This man will be permanently deaf at one point of his life where he will not be able to hear one ickle bit of sound. However, right now he is actually 95% deaf in both ears without his hearing aids, and he has actually had shitty hearing aids for almost his whole life, and he has now been able to finally for years upon years upon years of a dream, let alone been able to afford it, of saving up for 2 years, has finally been able today, as of today, been able to finally announce that he can finally buy the probably arguably the final pair of hearing aids of his whole life. Yeah. Once and for all. Just thought I'd let you know. So I don't know if it's a surgery or whatever the fuck it is, but it is one of those super scary, like, big things in as a formidable achievement, as it were, to one's life. So he has achieved that in a very, very long time. So it's a big achievement, and for that he is celebrated with us. $143 today. The kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. So I had to obviously upsell, his generosity, but he is a streamer on Facebook Gaming. He's a massive advocate and support of eAble, and also he's going to be I've already spoke to Mark. He's going to be involved in our PDA for pathological demand avoidance. He's going to be introduced to him very soon when we got more availability. Like, right, it's already happening, but we need a few more kids on the books to be able to get more going. But yeah, Chase is called Deaf Guys on Facebook. Like I said, deaf in real life, and he supported kids with autism and disabled children today, and that to me goes a long way, because I will tell you very confidently, this man, hearing aids lifespan is 7 to 10 years, so it's time for the new ones. Yeah, but these ones are upgrades, aren't they? These ones are upgrades, and he's been he's had lots of going-ons in his life, and he shared it with us, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much for helping us out with our star goal, helping kids with autism and disabled children. I think what we do is, after this game, when we get the SMG, we'll see if we can get a cheeky star train of any amount of stars. I don't care if someone donates 10 stars. I'm purely interested in the amount of people that want to support the kids but also support you. So I'm curious to see if we can get a cheeky little star train, any number of stars, doesn't matter if it's 10 stars, 5 stars, 1 star, which would be a cent. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many people want to support kids with autism and disabled children in the name of course, you being generous, and obviously them being generous in a star train of you. And I'm more interested not in the number of stars that we receive, but the amount of people that we can get in that star train. So we'll hold off in a minute. So anyone that's going to donate stars, give it just a minute. Hold off on donating just for 1 moment, please. Yeah, and we'll see when we unlock that SMG if we can do a poetic. Will I level it up? Of course I will level it up.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Get 1 more kill for luck. Now, give us a sec. Okay. Wait, maybe it's 1 more. 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe it's 1 more game. I think it's 1 more game, isn't it? It's 1 more game. 1 more game. All right, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it, Chase. Let's see if we can get a little cheeky star train for you right now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is for Chase Morgan. Let's count the numbers here. For $143 donation, all kit stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children. There's a discount link going in there right now. There's 2 people. Let's count the people. Let's count the people, right? So here we go. Don't worry, my man. Mike, Tasha, there's 2. Let's see how many people will donate a pre-3. Just not people, not the number of stars, just the people that will donate. Tasha, you still count as 3, but thanks for the 100 stars. Yeah. Joe, 4, 550. Joe with the 50. Dale, 200. 5. Joe with the 50. Kevin, 6, 40. Joe with the 50. Joe with the 50, 50. Chris, 100. 7. Joe with the 50. Jacob, 100. 8. Josh, 100. 9. Paul, 110. Joe with a 10. You got 10 people there, Chase, that support you and support us. Albert with 1,000. Brent with 100. 11. Oh, sorry, 12. Laura, 13. 145. Josh with 100. 13. Or, yeah, it'll be 12 or 13. Just say 13. Josh with 100. Tash with the 500 stars. Justin with the 45, don't first time, 14. Jacob with 830 as well. That's, it is 15 now, right? There we go, 15. When I unlock this gun, then of course, Jacob, you could come join as well, like I said. 15 people. Very cool. Can we get 25 people? Anyone else in the chat? Is there anyone else in the chat that just want us to get to a big, juicy 25 unique people? It's pretty fucking cool. It's a classroom. Yeah, with 100. 16. Stephen with the 49, don't first time. 17. Anthony with the 45. 18. Tasha with 300. Ellie King with 100. 19. Jacob Lowe with 100. I feel like we're gonna get to 20 right now. Eric with 100. Jeremy with the 50. 20. We're 11 out of guns, Brandon. Jeremy with the 50. Trey Morgan with 121. There we go, nearly 25. Josh with the 500 stars. Okay, it's 4 more unique people. Bam, you have 25 unique human beings. Robert with the 50. 22. 100 from Trey. Trey with 100. Peter with a 50, 23. This lobby is fucked. Laura, yeah, sure, if you want to do that. I guess it's still you though, isn't it? What is this? Like, why is this lobby so fucked? Rebirth. What is going on, dude? $24, yeah? All right, 24. One more person. It's always the last one. Laura with the 145 from my children. Yeah, but we need one more person. One more person to donate any number of stars. It's called Caldera Clash, Devon. It's always the last and final one. Could have stopped the music, Chase. 24, mate. Smith with the 101, don't know for the first time. 25 unique people. Shout out to that, Chase. Shout out to that. Feel good about that. I feel good about that. You feel good about that. Thank you. Come on, this is the last bloody round that I need. Was that enough, or you need more than 102? I appreciate that. Of course, we're good, my man. We're good. I appreciate you. Sullivan, 26 with 100 stars. Coming in late, always. He just had to get over the Snoop Dogg comments. Josh with a 35. Why is it taking 2 fucking business days to load? The fact that I need one more game as well. One more game. Absolute pish. Brandon Kemp, never apologise. Thanks for the 39. Chris with 100. I see you, Mr. Smith. You're more than welcome to post wherever you like, Chase. I don't give a fuck. You do you, mate. You can post your own streamer page whenever you like. I promote it.
Dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Got me sighted.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, Quan, you should have received an email, mate, but like I said, we haven't got the hats yet, so you don't need anything to worry about, mate. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. You should have received it, though, yeah.
Strapping in!
Servers are fucking poo right now, mate. What's going on? Oh, look at that absolute departed butt cheeks.
Don't become prey.
Oh shit, you can get off on that.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look, look, it looks like shafted in my ass. Look, when it comes down to like the redness.
Enemy soldier nearby. Allied UAV overhead. Down.
Watch your fire! Hold.
That guy's a fucking freak. Just ban that guy. What a weirdo.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Right, anyway, let's bot lobby. It's called Caldera Clash. Chill out. Right, let's see if we unlock the gun. Let's see if we've unlocked it. There's plenty, Brandon. You just need to. It's just that not all of them are so open on the internet. That's all. And I run with, not yet. It's 100, not even a supporter, Solomon. Right, there's the PPSH. Now, for anyone that wanted that gun, here you go, take the screenshot. I'll give you 1 minute. I give you 1 minute to take a screenshot of the PPSH if you so wish to. Well, you know how much time I get involved in. Because you can't hear the enemy, deaf guy. It will shed with the new SMG. We'll see. Unlocking guns is a real fun sponge. What about auto? Auto what? There we go. Right, here we go. Vanguard, weapon XP. Weapon XP. Rebirth Resurgence. Rebirth Resurgence. Phil. Quads. Yeah, okay, you know the drill. Yeah, if those people that I agreed to come and join may come and join. Are you doing Clash bounties? Actually, yeah, you can do Clash. Shall we level it up real fast? Ricky, I don't think I agree for you to join. And plus, you're not a supporter. Oh, there, Johnny, we'll see. I'm about to level this up. You can't even hear them when they're in front of you, deaf guy. What are you talking about? If they could be in a little bush. So these two guns I need to level up right now. Fargo 52, and I have to level up this one right now. I literally need to level up those guns just to be able to play. These guns have to be leveled up. I support in stars. True. 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 I guess you would have, that would have been a couple of months there. Oh, and you have been here long enough. I would be willing to actually genuinely let you come play for reals. I would. Let me play one more game. Yeah, and then. Are you ready? I'm going to sweat this out. Right. Are you ready? Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Nearby. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Bounty contract. Let's hunt.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Spare ammo if you need it.
As soon as that bounty's dead, Kamikaze, yes, sir.
What?
As soon as that bounty's dead, I can grab it, and this will the quickest way to level up. Watch this. Watch how many levels goes up when it's done. If the bounty does die, just watch. Let's see if they kill it quick. Maybe even Caldera Clash, they haven't killed the bounty. You know what I mean? Like, let that just sink in for a second. Like, your actual teammates haven't killed the bounty in a team deathmatch game mode. Like this guy is still alive in the game with all these little dots here. And they haven't managed to kill him yet.
Friendly target.
Cluster strike arriving. The bounty target is down. Marvelous.
There you go. Watch how many levels this goes up now. In fact, it hasn't even gone up one level yet, which is really fucking weird. I don't understand like why it doesn't say. Yeah, there you go. 5 levels. There you go. In one go. In one go, it just went up 5 levels from literally the bounty being complete. This is the quickest way to level up a gun in the game.
I see the enemy.
Negative.
If you
Bounty
grab the
contract.
bounties infinitely.
I'm hit.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
There you go. Watch the levels again. Watch the levels again, folks.
Bounty target is down.
Let's
Marvelous.
hunt.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
That way I take it like 3 business days. Am I like the SMG? I haven't even had a chance to really use it, if I had to be honest with you, mate. It's taken me 3 or 4 hours just to unlock the fucking thing.
Enemy soldier nearby. You're being tracked by an enemy
grab the bounty.
team. Tread carefully.
Level 9
Bounty
now.
target is down. Marvelous.
Spare ammo if you need it. In their sight.
Bounty. Let's hunt.
Priming a T-mine. Throwing frag. Priming a T-mine.
Level 11.
Bounty contract. Let's hunt.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Check your fire, pendejo. Found a bounty contract.
Bounty target is up. Take them down. The bounty target is down.
Bounty
Marvelous.
contract. Let's hunt.
You would have thought you bought a blueprint, yeah, but that doesn't unlock anything. You can't learn add attachments. I suppose, isn't it? You know, if you want to if you wanted to try it in its full entirety, then you have to unlock the gun, right?
Leaving us on fire.
I usually would buy the blueprint, but they purposely made it like, what's the point of fucking buying anything? Don't get any benefits whatsoever.
Throwing stuff.
That feels like it anyway. Right.
sight.
I'm on your side.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Got not enough ammo right now, so let's see.
They're targeting me.
Difficult to unlock. Like I said, 4 hours, mate. Hit fire. It's all BS.
Enemy soldier nearby.
They're targeting me. Enemy hostile fire. Driving me, T-minus. Hit!
Nearby.
We'll be ready after this. Damn, it sounds good to me, Jake. I bought the blueprint and used my hit fire level up at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't level up though, does it? Like, I mean, maybe it does level up, but I don't think it does.
Bounty target identified. Have a little
But then,
fun.
oh yeah, it probably does, doesn't it? And that's why I used to do it, because I was like, I'll level up at the same time. I do remember. But then at the same time, I don't need to take extra time. Like, I've saved myself money, and the blueprint isn't good enough, I'll be honest, to even buy it in the first place.
Spare ammo if you need it.
Power zone's active. The bounty target is down. Marvelous. The bounty target has been marked.
Enemy hostile fire. Check your fire, pendejo.
Allied cluster strike arrived.
Right, Chen, I've got to go to bed. Why do you got to go to bed? Like, why? Is your missus like tickled your balls or something, or whatever? You know as well, if you open up chests, it counts towards leveling up your gun as well. Did you know that, chat?
Enemy hostile fire.
Still haven't killed the bounty yet. What does it take so long to kill a fucking bounty? Just get him. Like, literally, he's round here. Look at all the dots. Like,
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
this guy's in this building here.
You're being tracked by an enemy team.
There's
Tread
no real
carefully.
enemy, like real teammates to go trying to kill him. Oh, he's in a wider area now. Might actually still be in here.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target has been marked. End them.
I bet, Jacob, yeah.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Made contact. Throwing stun.
I was going to try and take my bounty, bro.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
gave you a sense of range there without even the good attachments on. Level 24 already, chat. And I'll level up the Fargo, and then we'll end up working out the attachment rates, and then we'll figure it out.
Enemy UAV active.
The enemy seems like it's near the pitch. Might actually have to go. Let me go again. And see that enemy being quite difficult based on his positioning. He's playing like a little B, so we'll have to go in there and go kill him. I mean, that's right. If there's anyone that's going to fucking go kill the bounty sometimes, it's going to be me.
Dropping into the AO.
Taking fire.
Get back out there.
Sending. Allied advancing over here.
Rag on the weapon.
There you go.
Bounty target is up. Take him down. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldiers. Target's down.
Keep me down. You're clear.
You outmaneuvered the enemy train. Clever sneeze.
27 levels then, you know, straight off the rip. Straight off the rip, like, right off the whip. Jacob just joining straight away, I'll put in game chat. But remember, I'm backing out straight away, so do it. Unlock the Vanguard, that's house hit fire. Max 2 hours, got you. No, I don't have anyone who'll unlock guns for me, mate. I don't really care. It's part of the thing now, my man. I enjoy actually unlocking the guns. I used to have some people that helped me back, like on multiplayer days, when you thought like it was going to take so long to unlock Vanguard guns, but like everything, you think it's like, whoa, I need to buy Vanguard, and then actually all of a sudden they find a way to cheese it. You never need to buy the actual multiplayer. There's quicker ways always on Warzone. Little cheese strategies and whatnot. What's up, Saunders? Is that we're doing? Need 5 more minutes. Fine, that's fine. I have to start up another one then. Like, I'm not allowing the momentum to die, obviously, so just please excuse me on that one. Spencer says 27 levels in 15 minutes. Just said 3 hours. I don't see one. Was checking to ask. Can you email godlevelmerch@gmail.com then, Kwam? GODLEVEL at godlevelmerch, GODLEVEL MERCH @gmail.com. And just be like, hey, you know, I didn't receive an email, so I just email you. So can you check to see if you sent an email? ? Bang, and then they would go, oh, no worries. And then, yeah. Hello, Laura. Nice cap. Yeah. Bloody hell. How do you get apparel? What type of apparel? It about just general merch, like whatever merch I do is through stars to help the kids with autism with disabled children.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, if you talk about like our clothing line, that's going to be something a little bit different. You're gonna have to wait for that. That doesn't exist just yet. If you're talking about like, you know, stars and hats and things like that, is that, you know, then you know the same process as always.
Don't become prey.
You want to buy? Yeah, there's any colour, mate. You can buy anyone. You want to buy any of the hat colours? You can go for it. $50 or $70 for legendary. Bear in mind, there is the reason why I haven't been like talking about the hats super duper unbelievably is because basically China went into lockdown, like big time lockdown, like a big super scary lockdown again. Yeah, and there's a, you know, the 3-week delay, and it's really pissed me off. So like that's why like the hats are still there, you know, and they're still being developed, as in like they're developed, they're finished. They just need to be sent out, but they can't. They're not. Well, I say they're finished. They are finished, but they need to put the TPU on it, which is a particular plastic material that needs to go onto the fucking hats. Yeah, and the factory is closed with the TPU, and the other factory is also closed for 3 weeks. So they have to just. There's one finalized thing that needs to happen, and lockdown in China happened. So until that's done, you know, I can't send out God level. No, EVE out. Not level, like that's a shortcut level. We'd never do it like that. But a good guess though. LEVEL.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
And the rest is right. Number 29. Kill that guy. Come on, there's gonna be that guy's gonna be dead in a second. Come on. I'm just like praying that this. Oh, there we go.
It's down. Marvelous. Bounty target has been marked. End them.
That guy's gonna die soon, I feel it. But yeah, if you want to grab one, yeah, just go for our discount link. You know how to get the discount link, yeah? He's not dead yet. Come on, bounty, die.
Your fire!
They really haven't killed the bounty yet. Like, kill the bounty. You might not receive a reply back, mate. Yeah, it might just be put on the list.
In their sight.
Bounty target is down. Take them down.
Yeah, you'll be on our list, mate. Like I said, like you're not I don't know what you would have said, obviously, and you expect a reply, but expect replies when we actually have the hats. We've got a lot of people. So like you don't need, like it's not, if it's not necessary for you to get one when you're on a list, then it's not necessary, you know what I mean? Like you're still here, you're not missing out. No one's gonna miss our hat. No one. No one. No. No one. Ah, Mr. Nelson. Where? Who the fuck are you, huh? Who are you? Yeah, don't care about me no more. You need to type exclamation NOTIFY as well, because I bet you don't even get notified anymore. Type notify. I was gonna say you haven't been in fucking ages. She emailed me confirming about the hats, also, but she didn't mention about the other one I got the day before. I see. You don't need to worry about that then. If it's been written down on a piece of paper, it's been written down. Yeah. Put it this way: there's going to be another chain of emails going out again, so you don't need to worry about the replies. What I'm saying is that you know you're probably on the list, and then once she emails the finalization, you can also ask those questions, and I will make sure that I will instruct her to be very very formative in the conversations. Right now we're just trying to accumulate the list together, yeah, and that is it. That is the prerogative, so that you're on the mailing list, and then after that any of the if what buts we can sort out. There we go, Mr. Nelson. Yeah, that's right. Can you believe as well, chat, I've had to fucking play this game for nearly 4 hours, 5 hours to like unlock the gun, then actually fully level it up. Like, yeah, like absolute buffoonery. Like level up day. This is legitimately the epitome of level up day. Then I've got to do the Fargo as well, because I've never actually I've never done the Fargo. Yeah, I've never even leveled it up. I've unlocked the Fargo, so like that's obviously because everyone had it unlocked mandatorily, but it's still a pain in the butthole that legit you've got a new Rebirth thing that you kind of want to play, and you can't even play it because you don't have the like, okay, you could play it, but you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, in my opinion, why would you want to play the game knowing that there's a new gun out there that could, just question mark, could be the answer to playing the game? Like, our objective is to win, right? That is the objective. Like, there's no other if, what, buts about it, okay? Yeah, quick question, what is the link so I could buy the cap? There's no link for you to buy the cap. All you need to do is put the stars in the chat of 5,000. There's the discount link. If you use that link, fb.com/star, you can buy the stars cheaper than any price. You buy those stars, but throw 5,000 in, and you can pick between black and gold, pink, or purple and gold. Enough stars has been put into the chat today, so I don't see why we can't just give you any color opportunity. Yeah, and then I'll take your email down that you will write in this chat, and we'll go from there. But yeah, back to my original point, like, your prerogative is to win the fucking game. Yeah, isn't it? That's it. There's nothing else that this game has for you to offer other than win, 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 win at all bloody cost, right?
Allied UAV overhead.
If anyone is playing the game and they're lazy, like, oh, I can't be asked to level up, then you already are answering your own questions, okay? The reason why you suck, or the reason why you can't outgun that fucking hacker or that pro wannabe TTV bitch, yeah, is because you are not utilizing your gameplay at the 100% optimum, right? And I sit there in high regard and say, you know what? I am not playing the game unless I have got all my I's dotted and my T's motherfucking crossed. That is the truth. So yeah, no, I can't play that Rebirth mode unless I have explored what is the meta of the present moment. Hey, you know what? The meta could be, it could be the EM2. It could be, I doubt it, but it could be, and I sit there and question what I need to do. So yeah, today is level up day. I've obviously been putting the Fargo off, but now it's a great incentive to complete the Fargo and this SMG. And the benefit, I guess, at the same time is the fact that if you so wish to, if you do complete
Bounty
if you do complete the fucking, what am I saying? Mr. Chris, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you do complete all of that.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying, if you do complete the fucking thing, you're doing yourself a favor, yeah, and you're giving yourself the best experience to be able to win more and more, which in turn is good business for me. It's part of my job to actually, you know, win the game. Like, for example, there's a lot of people out there, if you don't win, you don't get a tip, you don't get a star dono, correct? However, there is that also the fact that there is a fine line. Now, if you were getting a 30, you see, these streamers that think that you need 30 and 40 bombs every game, that's also doing yourself a disservice, right? If you get 30 to 40 bombs every game, that gets boring, because one, we know you're cheating. Two, yeah, no one gets 30, 40 bombs every game unless they are cheating, so that's obviously bad as well. But at the same time, you will be rewarded handsomely in generosity, in stars, things like that, of course, if you play realistically. If people feel that you're being authentic and playing the game, and they can identifiably see that there's some realness there, not like this, I am a robot, I will walk through the game, I will kill someone, I will get 20 kills, I will use heartbeat, I will talk to chat minimally, and I will get high kills in game, thank you, please send me money. Like, that's literally 95% of streamers in the whole entire Call of Duty world. That is it, yeah? Now, although they might do okay, right? If everybody was legit, the reward, the fucking bounty would be plentiful. You know, the fact that, mate, this guy, yeah, the fact that, you know what I mean? There would just be an insane infinity amount of generosity across the fucking back. Yeah, and that is a true statement to be held. Like, I can assure you on that one. Unfortunately, a very young-minded, inexperienced assumption would be, oh mate, I need to get 30 kills in a game every game just to get paid. It's not true. It needs to be believable, playable. You know, even there's people out there that are not as good that will get donations based on, you know, improvement, you know, progression, evolvement, whatever. List goes on with the words. But yeah, no, those eventualities all actually exist. It's just, you know, for me, leveling up this gun is beneficial to the real gamers. Like, all right, yeah, I know that right now this isn't necessarily the best content ever, but there is some sort of endearment to be able to go, you know what, I know that NitroLuke leveled up this gun. I know that he got that, you know, and that also for your hardcore fans, which you guys are because you're watching me bloody level up a gun. It's not exactly revolutionary. You have what I just said. You have the quote-unquote endearment. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've just had to quit the game because the bounty's not giving me multiplies. But there is truth in those things as well. A camo grinder doesn't necessarily make you play better, so unfortunately the endearment doesn't exist in that statement. And that's why I bought the CDL camos, because the CDL camos look better than all of the other camos in the game. So that's why I thought, you know what, that makes sense in my book. I don't know, Luke, I've watched you for years, bro. You don't get stars just because of your performance, it's because of your likability. Yeah, I mean, that would be relatable to yourself, right? But at the same time, I've been in my prime as well, you know, like, I know exactly where we're at and how to operate that particular connection. Like, when you first watched me, it wasn't like, oh, fuck me, because I love this person, you know? Hello, how's it going? You all right, Mr. Jacob? Is it Jacob?
Yes, sir.
Is it Jacob or Jacob?
No, it's Jacob.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh dear, clash. I am just leveling up guns just for the record, so I'm letting you know.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, okay. Okay. Ellie Denny. Were you here yesterday? Great, thanks for 2 video. First time, you're awesome, man. Keep doing your great work. Thank you very much. I agree, Spencer. It was either Rayman, the first game I ever played I think was like Rayman on PlayStation 1, or Doom on the Nintendo 64, or I don't know, like, or Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1, I don't really fucking know, like, I can't remember which game I like first played. I think Rayman would have been, or Abe's Odyssey would have been the first game I ever owned. It was one of those things.
Hostile drop
Yeah, yesterday. I feel like there's a few different Kellys. I can't remember which Kelly's the one that has a girlfriend. There's one Kelly that has a girlfriend, and there's one Kelly that has a husband. And I can't tell which Kelly's which.
Shots pin me.
There's 2 different Kellys.
Hostile dropping into the area.
No idea, Jeffrey.
Asshole.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad with the Wonder server.
High ping.
Yeah, it's all good.
Threat handled.
You've got me, you've got Kelly King, I've seen Kelly Myers or Myers. Yeah, but I don't know which one are you? Are you the one with the girlfriend, or are you the one with the other half? I don't even know. There's a few different Kellys. I can't work out which one it is, because I need to start actually realizing which Kelly's Kelly. Because I, be quite honest with you, right? Yeah, I keep like all the Kellys, just Kelly King I know is different, but they all come under one umbrella. I'm like, yeah, they're all the same human, when really they're not. But you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, these guys are so annoying.
Training. Now you fight a real enemy.
What they're saying. Yeah, try and kill the bounty as much as you can. I've got a partner, but I'm not married.
10-4.
So you got a male partner, okay.
Bounty target is down. Marked. Bounty target has been marked. End them.
You're not that Kelly then.
The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Enemy team is tracking your position. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
That's a male partner. Right shot, okay. Any kids? I mean, how old are you, Kelly? I don't know why I'm asking those questions, because I'm now trying to identify the difference between all the Kellys, okay? I'm just going in. All Kellys will be integrated.
Oh, shit.
You know, I've slept with a girl called Kelly as well. Just thought I'd let you know. Extra bit of information there. Just thought I'd let you know.
Where's this bounty at?
Marvelous.
I bet, Jeffrey. I'll figure it out. Jeffrey, you ever smoked to Jeffrey before? Kelly Meyer. So Kelly Meyer. All right, 28. Cool. All right, I got this down. All right. So Kelly Meyer, are you Kelly with a girlfriend?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Have you played any Rebirth?
Yep. Let it go at it.
Recon mission ordered.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now we know the Kellys. Yeah. The Kelly King. I think she's related to a streamer. I don't know. Kelly Maya. Kelly Denny. Why is it not easy to get out of this?
Oh, I'm playing like shit.
There's got to be a way to get the fuck up here. That's right.
Target, detonation, make contact.
Kelly Denny's 28.
Hey, Jordan got the one I pinged? Yeah. Hey, it's on the roof.
I'm trying to figure out how to get on the fucking roof. We're legit.
Do you have to grab it or can I grab it?
Nearby.
You can grab it if you want. What did you miss? We're trying to figure out which Kelly's who. There's 3 main Kellys out. All supporters, by the way.
Bounty target is up. Take them down. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
No more bounties.
Yeah, more will spawn in a bit. Why is everyone killing my kills? Like, leave my kills alone. How's the update? Yeah, man, about improvements, gas, things like that. I'm just leveling up guns at the moment. I haven't been able to give a review of the game at the moment until I level up the gun. Until I have the Fargo leveled up and this new gun leveled up, I have no idea. But I'm getting it all done so that I don't ever have to do it again.
Shots pin me.
Yeah, so today is level up day. Basically, it's one of those days where the stream is at its worst. Not because it's at its worst, but it's at its worst because you're not able to play. Like, I'm playing Caldera fucking Clash. Like, that's poo. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, it's poo though, isn't it? It's not even a real game mode. It's literally for virgins, mate. It's like there's plunder. That's for literally people with no arms and legs. And then there's this game mode for fucking virgins, dude.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
It definitely has to be the worst one.
Yep. So yeah, I'm trying to like level it up, but just because it's a shit right now, Maya, is that doesn't mean that it won't be shit, you know, next week. So that's why with the well gun, a lot of people like the well gun. Honestly, was one of the hardest guns to ever unlock. Like that gun was naughty. That gun really was probably one of the most annoying guns to ever fucking level. To level up, and it was absurdity on what they wanted you to do to level up that gun. And you know, and when you look at it, that is a true fucking statement. So let's go, motherfuckers. Where's the lights out with the 530? Let's get some likes. I don't even have the well gun unlocked, but I have it. I have it maxed out. I get you. Yeah, so you know exactly how it feels, especially with the well gun. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, planning and preparation prevents piss poor performance. You know, like obviously I'm not fortunate enough to cheat because I have a fucking pair of balls. You know, and as I don't cheat, I have to do everything in my possible power to be able to combat any of the supposedly cheats. Do you know what I mean? So like for me to not unlock the gun, and you know, because I view myself as one of the best players, right? And this is my bread and butter. And if I'm going to say, hey, hold on a minute, I want some stars, you know, support the kids with autism, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, not that it's blah blah blah, but if I'm going to ask for anyone to donate some stars towards the kids with autism with disabled children, I'm going to look in the mirror and I'm going to have to give you some genuinely good content. You know, if I just came on every day and was like, yeah, you just support. No, that's not how it works. You know what I mean? Like, if you played unbelievably well, you've been informative to the chat, you've crossed your T's, dotted your I's, you've had a good time, then maybe at that moment, yeah, okay, maybe a little pat on the back, a little cheeky one out, you know what I'm saying? But at that moment, then you could probably be honest with with yourself and go, actually, I think, you know, hitting that star goal would be fair game. You know, not that not that any one of you in the chat would have the mantle of that responsibility to achieve it, but at least in the back of your mind, you would feel that you would deserve it in some form of manner, right? And essentially, for me, playing this game, I know it is true that if you want to feel fulfilled, or you want to be doing your job quote unquote correctly, yeah, you must level up every single thing that this game has to offer you, and you must do it at the best of your ability, and you must do that. You know, times are tough right now. The only thing I've got going for me that's a bit of a failure is the fact that I get on way too late. I stream way too late. However, I will say that over the last few months, I have now nurtured an audience for this time zone, which is working for me, but that's because I'm doing the gardening and doing things like that. That has taken precedence over my actual personal life, and it is a achievement that I would like to achieve, you know, this year. So since that is a achievement that I want to achieve this year, I will do that. Once I have achieved that achievement, I will probably get on a little bit earlier. And that's autism for you as well, as the completionist mentality.
Enemy soldier nearby. Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy UAV active.
But yeah, no. So today it is level up day, and yeah, we turn on in 2 weeks. Very fucking weird. Inspired me to do my garden. I started yesterday, repaired the shed, de-weeded, cleared the crap. There you go. So, and the thing is, I probably inspired you because I am an Ellen DeGeneres skinny legend. Okay, all right. And you probably thought, mate, if NitroLuke, this supposable dweeb over the internet, can do some motherfucking, you know, a bit of gardening, a bit of this, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it. And then that's what inspired you, right? You know, like that.
Allied advanced UAV overhead.
Yeah, so anyway, it's something you gotta get done. Yeah, you gotta get it done, and you just gotta do it. No if, what, buts about it.
I never thought I'd be playing with a pro gamer. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell the world, baby. Tell the world. Playing with the best. What about flinch resistance?
How much longer are you gonna be on?
Quite a while, mate. Quite a while. I nearly got the gun leveled up, so I'm gonna keep going, and then I gotta get the Fargo. How do you say that? Armageria. Justin, sorry, with the 50. How's it going? Armageria, the thing that you get when you bone the discount. What is that? I don't know what that is, Spencer. Yeah, is that a disease? Man, I'd love to be able to play Warzone on my PC, sadly, even with all the setting low. So obviously everything that's got to hold juices. You have to save up then, Mr. Paz, you know full well. Coming up to 5 hours, damn, dude. Still not leveled up this.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
I mean, the one that says, "Oh, just let me sedate you, and everything will be okay." And then you wake up with all your clothes off. Yeah, that doctor.
Enemy team. Tread carefully. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Where is the bounty? Why is the bounty not dead? Let's go, boys. Level up these guns. Jesus Christ, I'm actually gonna have to go kill him, aren't I, for fuck's sake.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's actually being a complete... Mate, that guy is a bitch. He's actually camping proper hard right now, ruining all our levels.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Yeah, because unfortunately the other guy hasn't died yet, so...
Enemy UAV active.
We're losing out all the bounties on the map. I think we genuinely lost out on all the bounties. Ah, fuck that. That's not how you level up.
Let's see. I need a PC, dude. I'm over the con.
That sucks.
Over it.
You gotta save up, mate.
Crap box 1.
The crap box 1. My FB day, yeah, but you send it to me through Discord because I don't check at my NitroLukeDX DMs. I check at my my personal. Like if you've got me on my fucking Facebook personal and I have you added, then I'll check. Otherwise, I can't be asked.
Soldier nearby.
I don't mean can't be asked like I can't be asked. I hate you. It just means like I have to go through a lot of settings. So just know that. Hey, good morning, how are you? What's up, Dave? Send it to me on... or send it to my email. NitroLukeDX@gmail.com. I'll check it out on my email.
Watch your fire, asshole!
Enough trading. Now...
I'm not leveling guns by killing people, by the way. I'm leveling them by getting contracts. Right, legit, let's get that.
Grab all I can.
Target identified. Have a little fun.
Kill that, legit, just send it to the bounty.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
Well, that bounty's got to be dead yet.
He's gonna die right now. Wow, I got killed by his teammate. Distracted.
All our teammates are dying in that one building. Jesus. Come on.
Sorry, no.
I swear to God.
Die, fucker.
Maybe you should just grab the bounties and I should just kill everybody.
Ow, dude, my ping is so bad.
There's no way.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
He's killing everybody again.
Oh, mate, that's it.
Better shut up.
Ooh, stupid.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Allied cluster strike arriving.
Simon's getting there, mate. I only get 2 times a week to look at it, mate. I appreciate you asking. It's gonna try and hard lazy. Get to follow Kim Yard It's because you talk about it, mate, all the time. That's probably what it is.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Threat handled.
Over.
Ow.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Right, let's get sweaty and try this.
Taking fire. What's it?
Are you going to set the meta of this stream for the new SMG? Yes. Well, possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm doing it as I go along right now. Like, I'm literally making it the meta as we go along. Exactly this stream. Yeah, and I'm figuring it out. I got to, because there's no way I want to play fucking Rebirth. Yeah? I don't want to play Rebirth until I have the best loadout in the game. Like, I don't play half-assed in the game. Ever. I'll find out the meta, I'll use it, I play it, I tell it, I preach it at the end. That's it. That's how you do your job. You're gonna expect to play the best unless you have the best. It's as simple as that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Taking fire.
And you make hip fire, you should just use the PPSH if you want hip fire build. There's no compromise on that.
Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy dropping into the AO.
The shot is good.
One sec.
Bastards are shooting at me.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Bounty contract marked.
Allied U.
Hitman raid? What, Hitman's on past this time? That doesn't make any sense. That was a yawn, yeah. I'm 5 hours, just hit 5 hours trying to level up this gun, and it's annoying because I've got these 2 guns to level up, and it's just like, oh, aye. Not fair. Level up day sucks. I haven't even tried the new update yet. Truly, I'm leveling up this gun. Nah, mate. It's all good. I need to level it up so I understand the meta, mate. Don't you worry about that. Yeah. Because I'm making the meta as I go along, so it saves me time. So not only am I actually like, you know, the unlocking the gun thing was a little bit like, that was the cheeky part. But, level up things. Level up day sucks because you get shitty views and you don't get as many stars. However, we've had a lot of people understand that level up day is one of the hardest streams, so we nearly hit our star goal through people just being generous on level up day. Like, level up day is one of those things where people like actually want you like to encourage you so that you can find the meta. He levels up the guns, does he? Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Enemy drop.
Give me sight.
Rebirth is decent. Yeah, it is, dude.
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Right, you grab the bounties, yeah? And I'll fucking kill every person.
I'll take that.
Straight off the rip. Just grab a bounty, then run to another bounty. Grab a bounty, then run to another bounty. Run.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Hostile dropper into the area.
Not be sighted.
Next. Come on, next bounty. Let's go. He'd be running to like another fucking bounty straight off the rip. See all those bounties at the beginning of the base? Just grab them. Hey, green. Grab a fucking bounty. Let's go.
Bounty target identified.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate. You're getting laid tonight, mate, now, yeah? Bear in mind that there's a lot of fuckers on that roof, dude. I'll try and kill him, mate. I don't even know. Mate, there's too many people camping. Can't even get close to it, dude. A good business getting paid 11 guns. Yeah, but well, that's called an unlocked tool, Josh. Look.
I'll drive.
There we go, grab the next one.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Allied UAV overhead.
That was sus as fuck, dude.
Allied precision
Let's see that, I'm just curious. Yeah, that guy was shit.
Allied advanced UAV overhead. Bounty target is down. Dropping into the AO.
Let's go again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We need one more game.
Now we gotta keep going. Keep going. Whenever you want to jump out, whatever. Let's keep. I'm smashing this out until I need to level this shit up.
No, you're good.
What is that? What is that? Let me see. A reduced sway. Aim down. No. Damage. Less fall off damage at long range. Yeah, that has got to go on. That has got to go on. Has got to. Yes. Yeah, that has got to go on. Yeah. Maybe. No. Yeah, that will have to go on. Unless... range damage, then hollow point. Yeah, but like... but then actually... possibly... What is up, Austin? Haven't had any more emails. No, there's a delay because COVID in China, Stephen. They're in lockdown. So until that's out of lockdown, they won't be able to ship them out. So it's 3 weeks. You can check it out. Just type China COVID. You can see it. I'm for it. I'm sorry about the delay, but I am not the virus. Death by bum bum I shall accept and only accept. You give that monster on your forehead a name yet? Your mum.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I haven't even had time to play the game. I'm leveling up guns.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Grab those things, baby. Grab those things.
I'm the wheelman.
Repositioning. Have a little fun, yeah?
Straight to the next bag. Let's go. Next.
Bounty target down. Marvelous.
Where's that bounty? Let's go. Grab that fucking bounty. Fucking hell.
There's something to do.
Fucking hell. Read the map. Let's go.
Bounty
I'll grab it. Don't worry.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Maybe double spring, you might get there faster.
Watch the skies. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I'm the real man. Taking fire.
The bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Check the fire.
Contract marked.
Target down.
Top level at gun level. That's a good idea, I'd say that actually.
Got me sighted.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
God damn, why are you guys camping on the roof?
Mate, there's still bounties on the very far left on the islands of the map. They're over here.
Bounty contract. Let's hunt them. Cancel that.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
Yeah,
Let's
what?
make this quick.
This is gonna be easy. Just have your gun out. This is amazing.
The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Flying
Allied
very
juggernaut on
fast.
the ground. Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Go to the other one.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Bounty target has been
Bounty
marked.
contract marked.
End them.
It's coming for it.
The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Damn queer.
Yeah, well,
In the air.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV. The bounty target is down. Marvelous.
all right. Let's go again. Excuse my French. You gotta try it all, Spencer.
Nearby. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch. Hostile dropping into the area. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Is this the easiest way to level up your guns? Pretty much. Grab those bounties. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You should really be going to the bounty where there's a shitload of bounties. How come we haven't got a fucking bounty yet? What the fuck is going on, bro? Let's go! Let's go!
Enemy team hunting for you.
Are you kidding me?
Contact!
You gotta fucking sort that double sprint out. You gotta sort that out. You have got to sort that out. That is a crime. That is definitely illegal bumming if you don't hurry up and get that bounty.
Grab point set.
Get over to the next set of bounties. You don't have to get okay, I was standing.
Fuck, I didn't even kill him.
I killed him.
To the area. Watch the skies.
You don't need to kill him, you just need to grab those fucking bounties.
Bounty contract marked.
Enemy UAV active.
Bounty contract. Got me sighted.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. The bounty target is down. Marvelous.
BRB.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bounty contract marked.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Cluster strike arriving.
Sorry about that. I just had an electrician that I was talking to, that's all. Oh, what?
No, he's still.
And I haven't even leveled up the new guns. Yeah, mate.
Why wouldn't my gun shoot? Fuck.
Got me sighted!
Okay. Yes. He's in the top 4.
If you guys couldn't kill it in like all that fucking time frame. Yeah, like what is going on with this? When Divinus is coming out, bro. When Divinus is coming out.
Alright.
Is that low max? Leveling up this gun is just shit. Any rebirth wins? No, mate. Haven't been able to play it. I'm leveling up the guns, mate. I'm getting the meta because it makes you better. No Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring, my man. Yeah, but I've got to level up this gun. There's no way. It's my due diligence plus my job. You know, I'm also 23,000 stars away from my star goal because of how difficult it is. I'm going to basically need a cheeky handout because, well, because it's part of the job. Like, level up day sucks. Level up day is important. You got Fargo that I need to level up. Yeah, new Ray Balvo, Kilo, Ruins, but yeah, mate, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't been able to have the luxury, Mr. Brian. I have to level this up for the meta. So that makes you better. You know, if I'm going to play Rebirth and I'm going to play it properly, I have to understand exactly what the best meta is out there. So I have to explore, you know, so give it a 48-hour period. I'll be using the best guns in the game, like absolutely the best guns in the game, no compromise and whatsoever. You know, obviously my point is I'm trying to figure out so we can get wetter. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you keep saying now. I might, you know, consider joining in.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Bounty contract marked.
Wow, mine is so far from that. Took that one.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
You mean all the hackers, yeah, Cameron?
I'm hit! Enemy UAV active!
I'm under fire.
Oh, right. Guys camping like a bit. Yeah, like 50. That's when planes were out though.
Too slow. This target is down. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Bounty target is down.
Got them.
To the area.
Yeah, Cameron always away, mate. Need to get these. Get out.
Bounty contract. Let's hunt.
Fuck, I have sniped. I'll grab it right now.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I got contacts.
Why are you just sitting right there, dude? Why?
Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
you.
Pin me! Check your fire!
What are you doing?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Fuck, man.
Headed west.
I'm the rear.
Oh yeah, I was saying you play for kids with special needs, benefits, and autism, you yourself have everything like that. Yeah, I'm autistic, mate. High functional autism. That's looking more like it.
Man, that was close. I've got the rear.
Yeah, for sure.
Bounty target is down. You're smart, boss.
Got me sighted. Me down.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Check the hip fire out. This is a lot better. If I didn't work into the mark.
Sure, I'll give Brasher a go.
I'm the rear man.
Enemy
Let's
dropping
run.
into the AO.
Check your fire. Enemy down.
Bastard shooting at me.
Check your fire. Taking fire.
Throwing front.
Got me sighted.
Hard to kill. What's up, Luke? Good luck with the dubs. I ain't got no dubs today, mate. Yeah, I'm literally just leveling up the gun. No other reason. That is what I'm doing right now. many times you think that you've had to say that? So I mean, people, the new guns just came out yesterday. No worries, Michael. It's all good, mate. Yeah, nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're at that time zone now where it's gonna be difficult to hit the star goal though. So hopefully we hit the gun and then we can do like a giveaway or something and we can smash it. We've done really well today though, like from the beginning. Otherwise we would be fucked. Mate, I'm not a switch dude. Yeah, the Vargo got nerfed yesterday. Yeah, but by 1%, so it's not really enough, is it? That's what that means. That's also much better as well.
Hostile drop. Sky.
Got me sighted!
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Grizzly Dolphin, what's up, dude? What's up, Mark? What's up, Haynes? Alright, grab those fucking bounties. I'll grab one so that way I have one.
Target is up. Take them down. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Buckle up.
Down. Marvelous. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Bounty target is down.
Take a fire!
Mate, damn, yeah, poor guy, mate, poor guy. Alright, there's some bounties there, let's get some bounties on the left. Get animal, not really right now, I'm a bit pissed off with this weapon. weapon isn't really, it's not there yet. The thing is, it more likely will be there in the next few days, so it's still quite good, but it's just not.
Ultra! Lock it up!
I don't know.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Watch your fire!
They're down.
UAV overhead. Be mindful. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
They're down!
Enemy soldier nearby. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Allied cluster strike arriving.
Hostile spotted!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, it's done.
Pin me! Trick down. Trick down.
Cheers, dude. Thank you very much.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Taking fire!
Allied advanced
Taking shots.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Taking fire!
Grab the bounties.
Bounty hunter. Let's hunt.
Bounty target is up. Take them down. Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Bounty target. Check your bloody fire. We activated the bomb drone. Hoping we'll there. Contact!
Okay, so this gun's pretty much done, chat. Okay, I've not leveled it. Level 70 gives me my final thing, so I don't know what that is. Ooh. Very true, Michael. Who knows, my good sir. I'm glad that I was able to help you. You know, I don't really I don't have any other sentence. I don't think there is much more to say other than fuck me. Literally. The banner set aside, thank you. You probably see there's no, like, yeah, it's quite fucking deep, to be quite fair. I'm in my gaming mode, so like I'm not really giving you the emotion that you perhaps might, endearment that you might probably, think I might should give more of. Right now I'm in the zone, but just trust me, authentically I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the support. Kelly Meyer, thanks to the 50-50 as well. I guess I got kicked out of it and never spawned in. Thank you again. Nah, Jake, it's all good, mate. Yeah, listen, I fucking appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry that you feel the wrath of my expectation, but I'm like right now, this is work. I'm 6 hours into my stream and I've just let that sink in. Yeah, 6 hours to level up that gun. To unlock and level up that gun. We're sitting at 78,255 stars, and I'm on that fence now where I'm literally clenching my butt cheeks. Like, maybe, like, I'm not gonna lie, we are. So basically, what you call it's called level up day, right? Level up day is when they bring a big update out. Everyone's like, well, and the viewers become privileged that they expect you to be playing the new thing. I'm not playing the new thing until I have, unlocked the new weapon. And the sad truth of the reality is that although people might find it interesting that you're leveling up a new weapon or finding out the meta, the unfortunate is that the expectation is that, they want to be walking into a stream where it's already leveled up. The reality is that, yeah, shut up, Dad. Yeah, the reality is that it is not leveled up. It's not finished. I've also got the Fargo. We're sitting at 78,255 stars. So I will say that level up day in general is the hardest day to hit our star goal. We've had some super duper unbelievably generous individuals at the very beginning of our stream. We're now at that point now where we don't have necessarily a big baller in the chat. So if you all want to help us out, by all means, throw some stars in the chat for the kids with autism and disabled children so they can play any sports. We'd appreciate any number of stars at this point, whether it's 10 stars, 20 stars, 50 stars, 100 stars. I know that we're going to hit our star goal. I know we are, because I just know the community comes in clutch. But there is that moment where when you do level up day, yeah, it is very unnecessarily difficult, but at the same time, you know, like, everyone in the end is going to want that meta to make you better. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not going to compromise. Like, for example, I could get someone to level up the gun for me, but then you miss the appreciation how the actual gun actually operates, if that makes any sense. Like, I truly believe that me playing with the gun, understanding the dynamics on how it shoots, the fluidity, the expectations of hip fire, or, you know, all the different roundabout ways of playing this particular weapon, I end up understanding what the meta attachments are the fastest. Like, I am probably about 2 attachments, give or take, off from making this the best version of, you know, look at, like, the best version of this gun. And that is not at all a lie. You know, you know, and that takes work. Like, no one will have the fucking meta. No one on the whole entire streaming platform right now will be running the best version of this unless they've got that stupid unlock tool and they've been playing with it for 6 hours. You know, to really actually understand the dynamics of the gun, especially being said that I am 100% legit and I don't have any fucking anti-recoil stuff. It's fucking hard. It's not easy, nor should it be, of course. That makes the fun of it for me. But level up day is shit, because it really does mean that you have to, like, you actually have to properly work. Like, imagine loading up Call of Duty and, like, someone telling you that you really gotta fucking work. And it's not even, it's like the paperwork. It's the paperwork of Call of Duty. It's like the paperwork of being a streamer. And there's nothing more than a kick in the dick than having to absolutely hustle for your star goal for the kids with autism and whatnot, to maybe not achieve it, all because you have to do something so that it can make everybody around you better. Now that is a bit of morally a kick in not just the dick, the absolute integrity of the game. Oh, it's not just 70 levels. Don't, no, stop, right? Don't downplay that motherfucking shit, okay? Right? It's 70 levels and the bullshit they make you do to actually have the gun unlocked. Gareth, thanks for 30, don't first time Kelly with 50. Yeah, for example, to actually unlock the gun, okay, quote unquote, to unlock that gun, you have to play 15 games and get 10 hip fire kills. Although you can back out of the game, you still need to get 10 hip fire kills in those games, right? That's fucking ridiculous. So, you know, you do that 15, that's 150 hip fire kills, okay, just to unlock the gun. Once you've unlocked it, if you haven't decided to buy it, which I didn't, of course not, then you have to level up that gun. Once you level up that gun, then you have to identify the attachments that make the gun better. Yeah, that's 6 hours. That's a 9 till 5, and that is relatively fucking hemorrhoid. You know, you're going in, you are having to focus up, be patient. You know, that it's not a lovely experience, and it's basically level up day. And because they've changed the meta in general, and they haven't, by the way, this just for the record, this time round they haven't just changed the meta, they have been very crucially condemning to Vanguard guns, okay? I'm just letting you know they have been very, very naughty, and they have basically, through what they have done, in my opinion, people haven't realized it yet, like the average, or even the people that are fucking cheating, like 90% of the streamers, but I'm telling you in pure confidence that they have not realized the severity of what they have done. They've removed 20% of hollow point damage Now, hollow point damage was the only thing that was allowing your weapon to compete against Vanguard and Cold War weaponry, right? Okay, and that was the one singular thing. Like, considering it was, of course, used to compete against every other MW Cold War, but now they've removed that and they've basically divided it by 20%. So by doing that, they've changed the complete dynamics of the game to the point where they are in quite like murdering Vanguard weaponry, but by not murdering it, one would say they are re-orchestrating a savagery effect of changing how the game operates within the metas of Vanguard. We're talking so many different types of weapons that are and have been meta for a very long time, having to change their very dynamics in not just a small, you know, soft change. I really want you to understand that by them removing that 20% hollow point, it's impossible to have a soft change in that. It's quite severe, you know. And as a Call of Duty gamer, it's the experience is savagery, you know, like, especially for someone that really doesn't quite understand the game, that, you know, they're not really sure, like, they don't really read the patch notes. Like, I remember when I was a youngster, right? I never used to read patch notes. I was like, well, I didn't even know what patches even meant. I didn't even know there wasn't that many patches. It wasn't a real thing. Like, if there was a gun that was broken on a COD, it was broken, but it wasn't as, you know, like I said earlier, endearing, or again, the word I used earlier, savagery. Yeah, and they've really fucking like changed the dynamics of the game, and I love that, but I also hate that because it's crazy. It's a crazy polar playstyle that people just couldn't even comprehend. And the fact that there is so many cheats and stuff like that, yeah, it ruins it in a little bit. It puts a distastement into hard work, into appreciation of the game. And you know, to some people, they might not look at it like how I look at it, but I really do take my shit seriously when it comes down to identifying what is the best, because I want to be the best. To be the best, you have to you know, have the best, right? Otherwise it's not the best. And right now I'm trying very, very hard to, you know, keep myself above water, but at the same time it is difficult, and I'm definitely at that point where I'm very comfortable with this gun, but fuck me, a lot of hours and not enough reward in return. You know, like, Call of Duty heroes do not wear capes, but I tell you what, they do deserve some fucking stars in the chat. So, I mean, if you are one of those people that want to help us hit our star goal in the chat, I appreciate me trying to identify the meta legitimately. As you guys would know, trust me, you're watching a lot of streamers that are using weapons that are not legit, to where you're not even able to get a great representation. I would love for you to help me out today. Get me my last remaining stars. When 22,000 stars hit our star goal for kids with autism and disabled children. Yeah, and the only way we could do it is with you, UK or Australian audience right here, right now. We have no more of our American audience watching right now that much. It's a very minute amount, and I can honestly, hand and heartedly tell you, do you know why they're not here as well? Not because they dislike the stream, but they are certainly not going to enjoy 6 hours, just, you know, 6 hours of leveling up a gun. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. It's not ethically entertaining whatsoever. So if you want to help me out, by the love of fuck, help me out here and get level up day, yeah, and not let a meta loadout fucking fail us. But when you think about it logically, right? Think about this. All that meta that makes you better could actually be the reason why we lose a fucking 6-month star streak. Madness, isn't it? Kelly takes the 50. Jake below the 2,000 stars. All right. When you think about it, it's pretty fucking like, ooh.
They're targeting me.
You know, what mode? Caldera Clash, or whatever it's called.
We activated a bomb drone. I hope they pull their heart out. Enemy
Now it's level 70. Come on then, chat. Let's get a star train going on. Let's do it. But that being a level 70, it's 6 hours and 9 minutes it took us to get that gun fully done. Cap that at time, you know. Yeah, so... That was a must, holy shit. Right, we're 20,000 stars away from hitting our star goal. I want to see it. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it for the kids. Let's fucking do it, chat. I want to see someone buy a god level snapback here today. Yeah, if well, 5,000 stars gets you one if you so wish to get one. That's the loadout. Yeah, it should be. I will. I'm on 20,000 stars short because I was leveling up this gun. Yeah, if you want to take a screenshot, that one probably is the meta. Don't quote me yet. I still need to try it. But I've taken 6 hours to unlock the gun, level it up fully, and pretty much get it to a point where I think it's arguably meta. Straight away. If you so wish, want to help me out, we're 20,000 stars away from our star goal, help kids with autism and disabled children. I'm not gonna, like, I've given you this now. It's up to you if you want to help me out in return. We don't need anyone, by the way, to throw like $100 in the chat, like necessarily. We just need a bit of team effort, yeah. And I do need to level up the other gun as well. But I do really want to give this a go on Rebirth, actually, before we continue. No? Is this today where we lose our star train? Does anyone want to buy a god level snapback? Do you know what? I'll see if we can get someone to buy a god level snapback. Let's see if we could do this. Right, here we go. Okay, so, by the way, just to let you know, COVID in China, there's a lockdown, so the postage will take a tiny bit longer, but there are 4 hats available. If you guys want to buy one, it's $50. You can actually go ahead and donate 5,000 stars if you would like one, fb.com/star. That is a discount link in the chat to where you'd have to pay the taxes. So first things first, not only will you receive, if you donate 5,000 stars, you get yourself a black and gold, you get yourself a pink, you get yourself a purple for $50, or a legendary purple and blue for $70. All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. Discount link going in the chat now. So you get the hat physically, you get my signature on the hat, you get the delivery included overseas with the hat, you get a certificate of provenance of value which talks about who designed the hat. The designer is a multi-millionaire in the crypto and NFT space. He designed the Clone X program. He will be part of that certificate of providence. We are also giving whitelist and pre-sale access to up to 5 god level NFTs. We're launching a god level NFT project based on esports and tournaments, working alongside the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO, Phil Ranter, and we're looking to launch our own coin as well. If you do purchase a limited edition, which is the 3 versions, you get up to 5 god level NFTs pre-sale whitelist access, up to $100 per one NFT, and that links into also the metaverse, which is to do with play to earn. For example, play to earn games are where you play a game and you earn revenue within the game, and then you'll be able to cash it out in USDT. For example, we are working on a project called Undead Block. Under Block, you can generate revenue through earning Z-Bucks and convert the Z-Bucks into Ethereum, then into USDT, so on and so forth. It is up to you. So, if you'd like to get involved in the God Level NFT project, this is the way. If you want to help kids with autism with disabled children, this is the way. If you would like a fucking cool ass, snapback, this is the way. It is for $50, a very, very reasonable, well-rounded priced product that you guys can get, and knowing that you can help us break our star goal today. If you guys are feeling a little bit extra cheeky, you donate $70 and get exactly the same that applies, but you also get up to 10 God Level NFT pre-sale whitelist access if you so wish to as well. The benefit of buying more NFTs will give you more previews and more accessibility to VIP to be able to get yourselves into play to earn whitelists, so on and so forth, especially with our overworld tournaments, which is again leading to esports and tournaments. Buying a God Level snapback is not just owning a hat. You are literally changing people's lives, and you're also giving yourself the opportunity to generate revenue in a play to earn space within the metaverse. That is my pitch. If any of you guys would like to get one, let me know now. Otherwise, I will not have to hustle any longer. We are 20,000 stars short, and we have had to level up the meta so that you guys get better today. We have no other choice. Now, tomorrow, we'll be able to play the new Rebirth. Tomorrow, we'll be able to challenge the other guys, and I'm sure all of my regular fans that are back will be like, oh my god, did you get the meta? Well, I've been slaving here tonight to try and get it for you guys, and I've now pretty much got it. So, if you guys want to help me out, by all means, 500 stars. If you guys want to, get a God Level snapback, you know the deal. 5,000 or 7,000. If you want the discount link in the chat to where you don't have to pay as much tax, it's in there again. Up to you. Anyone in the chat feeling a bit generous today? I'm a little bit like, the hustle is real, because I genuinely, days like this definitely make my butt cheeks clench. Realsies. Yeah, when leveling up day is torture for me. So I'd love you a long time if you help me out here today. Last chance before I go back to the game. $30 seconds left. Oh, Lewis, mate, a freebie. Mate, the hedge cutter was not the way to get the bamboo. It was the crowbar. But yeah, I mean, you wanna get some free promo? You wanna do my whole garden? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. Is that what you're feeling like? You feeling like coming over, doing it all for me? Nah. You know, I'd always sort you out, Lewis. But is that how it works? Well, listen, guys, we're a little bit off our star goal. Unfortunately, that won't allow me to go on Elden Ring or anything like that, so that will suck as well. Send to details, I'll be there, baby. Yeah. Oh, you want to come help me out? Is that what it is? Yeah. I'll be like, come on, Lewis, come save me. Yeah, as the bamboo cup, we've done it, mate. Bamboo's gone. Well, and the area is. Now, for real, Lewis, we'll have to link up soon, mate. We'll have to link up. It'll be good. So now I've got the Fargo that I need to level up to be like 100%, but I'd like to try this out. I have no idea, James. Maybe in the next few days. Just gonna do another share because I don't, you know, like right now we ain't gonna get through this today if we're not careful. You're probably here playing Rebirth. Yes, I agree with you, but I also have to do my job too, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I need to level up the Fargo. I will level the Fargo up. I'll play a couple bits of Rebirth. I told you, Justin, mate. You do my garden for freebies. Would ya? Well, first things first. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it done myself. And I'd still offer, like, you know. You know what I mean? What's up, Charles?
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
That's 5,000 stars then, Venator.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You've got gas closing in fast. Withstand a resurgence countdown and guarantee your redeployment. Earn points and secure it faster. Enemy soldier nearby. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo. Execute all targets in the AO. UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. get your revenge. Enemy soldier nearby. You've got another chance to make a difference. Learn from the loss.
What's up, chat? How's it going? I fully leveled up that motherfucker, so I'm gonna try and iron out a couple of issues with it and see what's up. What's up, J-Lo Max?
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
This is my first time in 6 hours I managed to try this. I haven't been able to even try this game out yet because I've had to level up the gun. That's why my star goes short as well. Bit frustrated about that. 20 G's off away from my star goal right now, and it's fucking so annoying. This meta better turn out to be so worth it, otherwise that's it. Death by fucking bum bum. I'm leveling that up, fucking hell. Death by bum bum, yeah, mate. I tell you, I'm fucking death by bum bum. I've leveled up this gun. It's pretty good, but like, I'm a bit hard. It's one of those things where you know it's going to be meta. Yeah, it's going to be meta. And then it's like, well, gun wasn't meta when it was released, right? So it's going to be meta. And it was a pain in the ass to level up, but it's just fucking level up days. Smart mate. All your main hardcore viewers go to bed. They're like, you know, why would they want to watch Caldera clash all fucking day? It's so stupid. Let's hope that we can get our fucking star goal through this rebirth. Let's hope. I still got to level up a few guns and just try a little bit out. I mean, I know how. If I want to win, I'll win. You know, if anyone wants to put a bet on the table about a win, I definitely up for it for some stars with challenge.
Resurgence.
But I do need to level up my Fargo.
Closing on your position. Suggest you start running.
Cancel that.
Hold out until the countdown is complete to redeploy for free. Any point-worthy action will shorten its duration. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, Jakes. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack. Supply box located. Move to secure.
Excuse me.
Next objective updated. Next objective updated.
I'm the wheelman.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh my days, game.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, you're camping. I'll come get you, mate. Look at aimbot there.
You've got a second chance. Make it count.
He's hacking. No, he's not. There you go.
Hostile.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is right on your tail.
49 fresh. Legit. Yeah, it's not actually, it's not ready yet. You can tell it's not fucking ready yet. The PPSH is probably meta.
Contract stand down. 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Payback, you bastard!
Oh, great game. I couldn't even make out where the sound was.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV active.
Target's painted for airstrike.
Gas is closing in.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Loadout drop on the way. Precision airstrike nest.
I'm the wheelman.
Enemy UAV active. dropping into the AO.
But I'm good. Damn, that was close.
I think that guy was cheating, dude. Not gonna lie.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Level 49 fresh. There's walls there, his walls. You can always see him walling because he didn't see my head. He was aiming in there, following. So you could see that he was walling in that situation. It's obvious. We get it with the sniper, you know, like obviously strategy, level 54 fresh account, not even prestige. You know, he's aiming in, hard scoping in a position which is unregulated. He just goes ahead. Enjoy it. There he goes. Also a skill. You're cheating, bro. You're cheating. You're legit. Look at this guy. Level 20 kills. Top right. Top right.
The enemy won this battle, but we'll be back to finish the war.
Look at his loadouts as well. Look at his loadouts. He can't have those unlocked at level 49 non-fresh. There you go. Here's your walls. What a little bitch. Don't even pretend. Oh, he got kicked out! He got banned! He got banned! Literally there and then he got banned! He got banned in-game. Now that's new. I've not seen that. That's new. Holy shit, he got banned in-game. I've not seen that before. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah? He just got banned, dude, like legit. I've never seen that. That was quite cool. That was quite cool. This new gun, by the way, guys, yeah? This new gun is... yeah, yeah, I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say. It's shit. Okay, no, it's not shit. It's not shit. It is just not the meta right now. Okay? That is the truth about it, right? Okay? It is just not the meta right now. It is close to being the meta to make you better, but it is not the meta right this exact second. Something isn't quite right with it yet. I haven't figured out what that is. I'm still learning, like, how do I optimize how do I optimize that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely on the fence with a few particular ways of how it shoots, how to actually optimize, like, pure, you know, hit those enemies as quickly as possible. But yeah, it's not the meta yet. When the World Gun came out, the World Gun yeah, it's definitely not meta yet. It's not meta. It's not meta yet. It will be. Like when the World Gun came out, it was meta, but this is not meta yet. What I would say is the Fargo, fucking haven't even leveled that up, and that is take my money right there, is amazing. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to save this version and call it Wetter. There you go. There you go. It's called Wetter, right? So I'm going to put that there on the fence. And I'm going to bring out the PPS-8. Now, the Well Gun could still be good, but the hollow point is fucked. They have fucked the hollow point. And what you want to do is with the PPSH is all about fluidity and speed. So I think the PPSH might end up being a reasonable weapon again. Like, no lie. I think it's recoil booster. I think it was this one. I can't remember what I used earlier. And then it was the 3.6 remove stock. It was the carver. And it was hollow point. I can't remember what it was. How do you unlock the Fargo? Oh, celebrate 26 months. It says 36 months, Adam. It says 36, dude. What do you think of Rebirth? I haven't even been able to play it, Matthew. I haven't even been able to have a go at it because I had to level up the new gun. It took me 6 hours and 10 minutes to unlock and fully level up that gun and find the best attachments with the new gun. I have been completely bummed today, okay? Yeah, I'm about 20. I'm 20,000 stars away from my star goal. No, you know, I'm fucked. All my regulars have gone because all I had to do is play bloody... I had to play fucking Caldera Royale, whatever the fuck it is, Clash. I had to play that just to get the gun leveled up, and I still haven't leveled up the Fargo 52. So I'm fucked. I'm bent over. I literally cannot, you know, if I hit my star goal, I can level up that Fargo, right? I can't go on Elden Ring or level up that gun right now. Otherwise, that's it. I'll star train for 6 months. I think it's maybe even 7 months and 24 streams in a row. Gun down the drain. All stars of Dodo's got the kids with autism with disabled children. We're close to hitting our star goal, but we are fucked. We've lost our big donators have gone to bed because they don't want to see 6 hours of Clash Royale. So, and our regulars have gone to bed because they don't want to see 6 hours of Clash Royale. Yeah, we are super I mean, hey, I didn't realize that Trey was in here. Shout out to you, Trey, as well. Yeah, we're in a tight situation. Level up day fucking sucks, right? Because you got to do it. Everybody wants you to do it because then they want your meta, no shit. But then you don't get any reward because it takes 6 hours of pure trashy grind. I enjoyed it low key, but like at the same time, like I'm like, fuck me, please, you know, like let's smash it. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Okay, where are we at? So we are. Jacob Lowe, you can't be our savior this evening, mate. You're the only guy that's donated in the last an hour. Yeah, so you know, if you keep donating, you'll be our only guy that ends up coming in clutch. You cannot, and you're one of our biggest donators as well. So what I'm saying is I appreciate you, but don't sweat it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So what's the new gun like? It's not meta yet. It is not the meta yet. All right, that is what I've got to say. Right, does anyone remember what I had on the PPSH? Yeah, Curtis, we already leveled up the new gun. Yeah, what is that what it was? I'm trying to think if that... No, it was definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Had to be that one for sure. Yeah. 71 Naboo. I don't know if it was the Naboo rounds. I'm trying to think if it was. No, yeah, it had to be that one. On the point, Pine Tar. Yeah, definitely that. Can't you level it up and hardcore multiplayer zombies off stream? I don't have time to do anything off stream, mate. Yeah, tight grip I think it's tight grip. Yeah, I think it's that, mate. I think it's that. Carl with the 200 stars can send a screenshot. Just read it off. Just legit look at what I have right now from your screenshot. Read it, double, triple check. Yeah, and see if that's the thing I had. You've still got the screenshot of the people says I sent on third mouse check Discord. Well, if anyone wants to check, I'll give you a couple seconds to have a look. Yeah, and you had the tight grip. Good shit. All right, cool. So it sounds like it was real good. Quick. You put on. I put quick, did I? All right, there we go. Right, I'll try that. Removed and pine tar. Got ya. Okay, cool. We're good. Morbid, just because of you. Right. Okay, right. Throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone. If I get the win right now, all right, and I'm gonna put a challenge out for myself here right now. I put a challenge out here right now. If I get the win on solo Rebirth with a SMG, my first win right now on solo Rebirth, right? SMG with 19,000 stars away from our star goal. Yeah, okay. You do a free garden, will you? Yeah. You just want to come over and bum. That's what it is, I can tell. Yeah, I can say I see you. Yeah. Right, we do this. This loadout, solo Rebirth. Yeah. Solo Rebirth right now. Dub. What's it going to be? Who's going to throw some stars in the chat for the kids with autism with disabled children? Come on, if this one attempt. If there's hackers or cheaters, lose. Yeah, one attempt. There's my first. I've had to level up games. I haven't even been able to play Rebirth properly. I will give you the best game ever, right? But I will fucking knuckle the fuck down and give you a good game. Help me hit my star goal today. All I've done has been leveling up, playing Caldera or whatever, right? How do we download it Unblock? I'm not sure about how we download that. I don't think it was available yet. I think it's just to do with the loadout. I think it's just to be able to mint. You can only mint the loadout. So Carl Bennett, we're up for the 2000. Yeah, anyone else? I'm looking for some motherfuckers in the chat. You can always say 100 stars, chat. I'm hitting that star goal today. I'm not letting fucking level up day bum us like this, okay? We leveled up those guns.
Hello.
I'll send you. Hello. I'll send you
feet pics.
That sounds good for me. Right.
I know. Brandon. I know it sounds good for you. It always
Brandon,
does.
Brandon. Right, Brandon. Don't let me down then. Right. Brandon. Okay. There you go. Right, well, Brandon, if you don't come in clutch, that's it. It's death by bum bum, mate. Okay. If you guys want to get stars, discount link. By the way, I leveled up the gun fully. It took me 6 hours and 10 minutes to get that unlocked, leveled up, and to what I view being the best attachments.
Right. Okay. So I liked a loadout that says it's the meta. Let's see how far away we are.
What do you mean? What I'm saying, what I'm saying is that...
Yeah, what you've built is the meta. Is what you think is the meta. Let me see how far away you are from the one that I liked. Oh. See how far away they actually are.
Does it look good, the one that you saw?
Yeah. Yeah, very good.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
Right, hold on. There you go.
How does it feel though? Does it feel like meta?
No. It feels like it's one off.
Right, okay.
Like what what it is, it's not meta yet, but then they make like with Wellgun, it came out, it wasn't meta, then they made it meta.
Right, so this has got the recoil booster.
Okay.
The 550mm barrel. Is it Emerito?
Yeah, I can see that, yep. Here you go.
And then it's got folding stock.
Yep. I had this originally, yep.
Got the Mark 6 skeletal underbarrel.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the 72 round mag.
Right. Yeah, okay. I never tried that. Yep.
Lengthened.
Yep.
Leather grip.
Yep.
Hard scope and quick.
You really want to lose torso damage? That's crazy.
Oh, he's what? He's vital on there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep vital then. Yeah, fuck that.
That's the last level, level 70.
Yeah, keep that shit then. 100%.
Right. Okay. So I've got two versions. I've got the PP, and I've got the wetter.
The wetter. Is that what you've called it?
I called it wetter because it makes you better. Yeah, and then I needed the PPSH. But honestly, right. So I've got a challenge here. So Brandon says he'll put in $100 if I get this win right now. Bennett says he put 2,000 stars, and J Lomax says he'll buy a start hat, which is 5,000 stars. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Right. So
basically 20k.
Yeah, I mean, an anecdote is per 1,000. Hollow point will do even more even more torso damage. Yeah, but it's been chalked. It's really chalked. Okay, Adam with the 1,000 again, mate. Adam, you keep this up, mate. I'm gonna fancy a bum, right? Okay, I'll trust you. I trust you so much, like right now. Yeah, but the thing is,
how far are you away?
Oh, it's done that like you've been abusing this tool thing, so I'm about 17,000 away. I have to like mathematically get it in my head.
Okay, so if you do this challenge, then it's completed if everyone comes in.
Yeah. It got nerfed by 20%, by the way. But mate, what I'm saying is 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah,
that's insane.
Of leveling. That's unlocking it, leveling it up, and then kind of like feeling it to where you feel like it's meta. That's just absurd. That's like the whole stream nearly just for fucking trying to figure out one gun. But what I will say is I've got a level 19 Fargo, slaps everyone. Like
Fargo's good, mate.
Yeah, the Fargo might be actually meta
it's a mix
as well.
between the Kilo and the AMAX. It hits like the AMAX, and it's as stable as the Kilo.
Yeah, but the thing is that we also need to get them leveled up fully so that, you know, when you go on Rebirth, because the thing is that, right, Rebirth is going to be the content for the next few days.
It is, of course it is.
And they're forcing you into Rebirth as well, because they've basically...
I sent you a TikTok earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
Of a fucking Easter egg, and oh my god, it gives you 4 specialists.
Yeah, the original. That's like how it used to be.
Yeah, so you do it. It gives you 4 specialists and a loadout straight off the rip.
Yeah.
But the place, obviously, that you land to start it is just going to be mental. You know it is. So tell me how that one feels.
I never tried the 70 round ammo, right? And I do feel like you need the 70 round ammo. I also feel like it's more of an assault rifle than an SMG, to be quite honest with you. And that so right there.
More of an SMG build.
No. The gun definitely wants you to fire far. It's a long range SMG. Yeah, it is like evidently, but that 70 round, you know, does make sense because I was reloading way too much. But at the same time, you know, I've been on the fence about it. It's definitely like I definitely didn't have the meta. I don't think I definitely had a good version, and it wasn't quite where it needed to be. But at the same time,
the build I've got is more of a SMG, and it uses the 9mm 60 round mag.
Training's over.
And the shorter barrel.
See what you've learned.
You always get a Juggernaut somehow.
Yeah, I think it's from the same Easter egg. I think you have a chance of getting a Juggernaut.
I'll be quite honest with you, I couldn't give a shit about Juggernaut on this map.
Oh, that'd just be stupid.
If there was a tournament, then maybe, but. So you've had your sleep now for the day. You're mental.
Yeah, that's me done.
I don't understand.
Scavenger country.
Be advised.
Let's have a look around.
Closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
5 hours.
Hold out until the countdown is complete to redeploy for free. Any point where the action. Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Enemy UAV active.
What do you mean 5 hours? Is it 5 hours? 3.
I tell you confidently that the PPSH seems like it's meta.
Oh, okay.
There's even more floor loot as well. I mean, I could be wrong.
Stay with that position. Enemy dropping into the AO. Objectives found. Move to the next location. Supply box.
Bastard!
Supply box located. Move to secure. Contract updated. New objective identified. Enemy dropping into the AO. Got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas moving in.
I'll try your gun out right now.
All supply boxes found. You crashed it.
But the PPSH it's just felt so right because of the hip fire.
I just love the maneuverability with that gun. It just felt so fluid.
Look at that. Now look at that though. That is, yeah, he had two plates on landing, is it? Or 3 plates on landing?
Two.
You know, so like from that didn't even feel like an SMG. You know, so what this is the longest ranged SMG in the game. Ever. As in like, sorry,
use it as a sniper
in Vanguard.
then, wouldn't you?
Maybe. I don't know if the game really works like that anymore. I don't know. I still think that there is a definitive way of playing the game, you know, and that's how it is, and you know, there's no compromising, you know. But you know, like the well gun, the reason why it was so good was because of its range, in my opinion. But there is that moment where
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm in trouble here.
Gas is closing in. Keep moving forward.
Looks nice.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Have you seen the that you could drop your gas masks and stuff?
Yeah, we were talking last night, weren't we?
I thought about it. What if you could drop self-res?
Yeah, self-res, attack grenades. That'd be the next step, wouldn't it?
Enemy UAV.
Yeah. I mean, that's what needs to happen, by the way. Like the fact that you could drop self-revives, and I never thought about it. Why not just be able to drop your secondary, like your stim and your gas?
I was just saying, yeah.
You know, like that is.
Like
and the thing is,
and lethals.
The thing is, I was speaking to Robert C. Reed earlier, right? The thing is, all that stuff is very like crumbs. Like it's very breadcrumbs. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
they're just tiny adjustments to make us think, oh my god, they're actually trying to change.
you're a lucky prick. I'll fucking meet you in real life and I'll make you a cake.
Eyes on camera. Go get your revenge.
No!
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy nearby. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, it's tough, dude. It's a tough one. I don't know which is better. I don't know what is better. Like, that gun was actually fucking okay-ish.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel. Enemy UAV active.
How fucking sweaty that was. Holy shit.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh, won't let me pick up the... It won't even let me pick up my shield, bro.
Yeah, where is that? Both of them are in the wall. I
Enemy
think.
UAV active. Fire sale done. Prices are back.
One for short range, one for close. That guy killed me so fast. So far, like so fast. That was fucking weird, dude.
Difference.
That guy fucking bummed me like faster. Oh wait, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Available. Make your action.
Yeah, that guy's cheating, dude. That guy was 100% cheating. 100% cheating. You see how fucking quick he criticaled as well? Absolute disgusting behaviour.
And that was what I said before.
And he's got in his clan tag rage. Like, stop it, mate. Stop it. Stop it. XF4 is actually like close to potentially being meta as well, arguably. Like you can't fault with that. But the criticals was absurdity. It's like obviously like I'm not fucking. I wasn't born yesterday. Like I know exactly when a critical is not a regular critical. You know.
Have you noticed the difference in the armor sections?
Yes, the fact they don't actually give you all of the thing.
But does that mean you can cycle through other armor satchels on the floor then?
No, you just see the number when you pick it up. Yeah. You can walk past and just give yourself another armor satchel.
Okay.
Gas is right on your tail. You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
I don't even know if there's a...
Enemy UAV active.
Sights on hostile.
Great, AoE on a tree.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Come on.
Can't keep me down.
I think that guy was also a hacker, dude. Dream skin.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gas is moving. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Gas is moving. What? All enemy teams have been wiped out. You did it, operatives.
There you go then. All right, Brandon. Let's see what you're made of, mate. Yeah. Let's fucking break that star goal. I can't tell what's better, mate. I can't tell what's better, mate. I would say the PPSH was really good, but also being able to hit the distance as far as it was. I think we killed 2 hackers in that game, by the way, chat. Maybe even 3 hackers that game. All right. I don't know. You need to play with the Vic and find out which one's better.
Yeah. Well, I'll have a play around with it later.
Yeah. GG.
Because I'm in that fucking tournament.
GG, Nitro boy. Jesus, that's for you, didn't it?
Yeah, mate, I needed that, mate. Because I had some money on the line there. Cheers, appreciate that.
Oh, really? Nah, GG's, bro.
I backed out before we finished. So apologise, Adam, if that's your name. I don't know what you said there, but you know that was pretty hard. Carl Bennett, thank you for the 2,000 stars. Right, come on then, Brandon. Yeah. You know, let's see it. What other build have you got for it as well? What would you say about that build when you witnessed? What did you think when you were witnessing?
I see what you're saying. Definitely looks like more of a long range AR than anything else.
Yeah, but the PPSH is also good as well. You could see it's quite nice on that one as well. But I don't know. What do you think about the other build? Like, is it worth trying the other build? Do you think right now, or?
I don't know. The other build's more of an SMG.
What do you think will fit? What do you think that will? What do you think will fit better?
Well, you like the longer range engagements, don't you?
I do, but I don't know if like that. What the thing is, now you've put me on the fence now, because you know that might still not be the meta. But like for example, I think that Mark V skeletal stop is always a cop out personally, right? Sorry, the skeletal is always a cop out. You didn't need recall, yeah. You know, but the thing about the skeletal is there's no deficit.
The other one has
no
a hand stop on.
Yeah, I think that the hand stop makes kind of sense. Recoil booster seems.
And then the 180 mil short barrel.
I think the recoil booster is a must. I think the game does want you to use the Emerento, 550 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah.
The other one's the 180 mil short.
Yeah, but you lose so much. Like I bet you're shooting like water pistol at people. It looked good.
Yeah, it looks fine. It just, like I said, it's just more of an SMG build. He's using it super close.
Yeah, I need to find out which one's better though. Like the thing is, the well gun.
It's a different mag type as well.
Yeah, but the well gun allowed you to do best. You know, it allowed you to do a bit of best of both. You know what I mean? You could actually fire close and far. Yeah. You see, now this seems like extremist far, and I just don't know if that's appropriate. Yeah.
What does the 9mm rounds do for it?
Well, the 60.
Yeah.
I never used any of the 60. Yeah. Okay, I went 42 and 34, you know, more damage. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I've made a couple of good builds on it, and I am on the fence. I think what it is what we are. Lomax, I got you sorted, mate. Yeah, thank you for the 5,000. Yeah, Lomax, I got you sorted. I have 100% you got sorted. I won't even need your email right now because I've got you on my links and stuff like that. Yeah, and don't worry, what I'm saying is if I've taken your email before. Have I taken your email before? I think I have. If I have, yeah, then yeah. So Brandon didn't come in clutch. Brandon, are you even there, mate? Are you know, like, obviously all stars and donuts go to kids with autism and disabled children. It'd be disgusting if you weren't going to throw it through. Are you there, Mr. Brandon?
Brandon, can you hear me?
It is what it is. We're definitely on the fence there. Jake, let me know, Lomax, if you've got yourself a hat in the past. I need to see as well where we are away from our star goal, because today has been disgustingly difficult only because I've had to be leveling up weaponry. That's literally the only reason why it's been difficult. So we're sitting at 87,000 stars right now. Yeah, loser left the chat. Yeah, it does suck if he's done that and not committed, because he's fucked our star goal. You know, like, you know, it's one of those situations where we're sitting at we're sitting at 92,000, so we need 8 more thousand stars to hit our star goal for the kids with autism and disabled children. And the problem is today we spent our ass leveling up that gun and unlocking it. It took us 6 hours and 10 minutes to unlock that gun and potentially find it to be the meta. Victator has found a very, very good altercation, the best version I've used so far by far, but it still seems like that is not perfect. Something is not correct with it. I would say that the recoil booster is evidently a must. So say the slate reflector is a no-brainer. The Emeretto 550, I think the close range will not work. I really believe the close range will not work.
Yeah.
But then again, the fire rate is up on the close range. It actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah, what am I talking about? No, it's fine. What am I talking about? I think the Mark V skeletal could be different. Maybe the hand stop, you know, potentially, because you don't need the hip fire. That's something on the fence. I think the 72 round mag has actually come in and proved very much nicely. However, looking at this loadout, it would be also interesting to check out what will the 42 mag do. Will the 42 mag make it like better? It's all in the green. However, people do forget that actually the green doesn't necessarily mean anything. The bullet velocity range is huge. The damage, the bullet penetration only exists with the 8mm 72 round mag, and that actually fucking worked really nice to the point where I've not even used, but I used all the others, but I didn't use that one, and that one felt overall more like an STG build, but for like it's like an SMG STG. If the STG could have an SMG, it would be this weapon right here. The leather grip, obviously that's for ADS. I don't necessarily know if that will be the best one. Like, for example, polymer with flinch resistance could actually be a good one. Didn't necessarily need it. Okay, and also having accuracy during sustained fire is also a good one as well. I probably would say that you probably do not need the leather grip. I think you're probably going way too fast. I'm gonna put the polymer back on based on that. Vital is a must. The SA folding actually allows a long range weapon to be even better. I would say that you probably don't need the recoil recovery or recoil control. I definitely think the movement needs a bit of schmovement with the SMG, so that probably would work. By the way, I found out later that doesn't actually do anything compared to having it off. Okay, well that's literally good. I'd say probably, yeah, we're looking at the hand stop. That is probably a better build. Hand stop, yeah, and polymer. I'd say that could be the changes with that right there. But yeah, Brandon's let us down here. Yeah, and he's not committed to his agreement. J Lomax, you've not replied to me, I don't think. Have you bought a hat in the past? Simple yes or no. Yeah. So we're 8,000 stars away from our star goal for the kids with autism and disabled children. We've had a very, very, very interesting stream, obviously trying to find the metas that make you better. But, you know, who's it going to be? Who's going to be helping us out? I mean, look, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this guy. Brandon, you are a bot, mate. You are actually a bender. Like, straight up. Bending you over. Smacking your ass. Okay, I need to write you down then. Yeah. Let's just ban this guy. Done. I banned him. Yeah. I banned him. I banned him. Like, like one of the things that pissed me off is that now he's burst into a deficit. Like someone else probably would have come in clutch, but now we're dependent on someone covering for Brandon, and that's immoral in all ways, shapes, and forms. 8,000 stars short for the kids with autism with disabled children that hit our star goal. I'll write your name down, Mr. Jake and Sec. Lomax. I'll write it down. No, I'll write it down now. You hate fake promises. Yes, it's very frustrating, obviously, because the guy has just literally, you know, costed us, you know, an opportunity to breathe. You know, I'm autistic. So, you know, obviously for me, you know, when someone sets me out a challenge and they're going to put money where their mouth is, it means a lot to me to be able to hit the star goal. Like, obviously the star goal is important, but one thing I will say is that if someone is going to say, yeah, I'll give you $100, and they don't come through, you know, it's a lot of, I mean, look, it might be funny, or it might be like deep down that guy's like one of those clout chasers. Like I got a lot of people reply and go, oh buddy, better luck next time, yeah, and they try and be your mate. And these guys, they don't realize what they're doing, because unfortunately, you know, they sit there for free, privileged to watch for free, which is entitled, by the way. No one should be entitled to anything, but they are entitled to watch for free, and as of you are as well. But it is very, very immoral and very frustrating, because you do what you're not playing like a bitch. You really are performing. You're killing hackers. You're killing cheaters. You are genuinely putting your time on the line. Like, for example, that gun that I unlocked took me 6 hours and 10 minutes to unlock. It's disgusting absurdity to do that. Like the fact that you're going to say, imagine this, I'm going to come to work, guys, sit on this chair, squeeze out that fucking tight butt cheeks, yeah, to go ahead and play a game that's got hackers, cheaters and whatever, and then not play the update that everyone else is doing because you decided, me for example, decided to go and find the meta for you. That's not, I shouldn't need a reward for that, but I'm just making it very clear. It's very fucking annoying. It's very fucking annoying. And level up day sucks, but at the same time, it's part of the job. It is part of the job. And that guy, Brandon, if he kept his money where his mouth is and helped us out, we'd be able to like breathe and the autism wouldn't be triggered. So I'm on the fence a little bit at the moment. We're about 8,000 or 7,800 stars away from our star goal. I know that there's someone in the chat that's going to help us out, and the chat's going to help us out. We've got a fucking banging community. But what I am going to say is that it really does trigger autism badly. I'm fine now, but say in 20 minutes time we don't, or 30 minutes time, it just goes in my head. Like, you have to understand, when someone does a fake promise, unless the achievement is existent, for example, if we cover the losses of that person, I still want to cock slap that person, yeah. Courtney, thanks for the 50 donate for the first time. I appreciate you, thank you very much. But it's still very annoying. I've written you down, by the way, Lomax, so hopefully we get it. Lee Camp, how we doing? Okay, so floor's yours, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone in the chat want to help us break the star goal right now? Anybody? Anyone feeling a little bit generous in Brandon's name as a martyr of a dickhead that decided to lie and not donate what he said he was going to? What is that? But apparently last time we got this. Yeah, Chris will get there, mate. It's all good. Can you not trade?
Trade what, mate?
So all these are weak challenges then? Participation challenges.
Oh, on COD?
Yeah, Alex Stone with the 200 stars, Jacob Lowe with the 6,000. Jacob Lowe, you are extremely naughty because I did say you're the only guy that was donating back and forth for fucking ages, and now you've come in and just thrown 6,000 stars in the chat. Alex, thanks for 200, mate. I appreciate you know I do. Yeah, but that is just, again, naughty. Naughty. Very, very naughty. So, if he's put at 6, 7, 8, we're 2,000 stars. Well, we're probably about 1,800 stars away from our star goal today. Yeah, so the payload stuff, yeah. They're coming out next week, right? Or no, right? Okay, no, it doesn't work out by dates, right? The weapon trade is active. Once that's done, the next thing comes out, I believe, isn't it? If that's what I'm starting to understand.
It said weeks.
Oh yeah, available week 2. No. So the radar. Oh, they really want us to play fucking Rebirth. Holy shit.
Yeah,
they really, like, for the next 2 or 3 weeks, they really want people to play Rebirth for 3 weeks.
Because they know that that's the only game mode that's actually doing well at the minute.
Curtis with the 310, all you have left donating the first time. At least you've allocated it to us, man. You have gone fucking insane. Thank you very much as well. But Jacob, seriously, yes, does that mean you're going to spank you? You know what, right? I would say that, but because you want it, I'm going to have to do worse. I'm going to have to let you watch me spank me in the most boring way, to just, with no sexual anything, just simple claps, as if I was clapping hands. Short with 1,000, don't know how many stars. That Brandon was $100, mate. That's what he was going to do. He completely bogused a lot of people, and he also incentivized other people to donate stars, and everyone else donated but him. It ran out on stream. Can't, mate. That's because if I do it on stream, it'll be way too entertaining. I don't want to have to make that my thing. You know, I was already considered doing hot tubs, but it is what it is. Kevin Stockstill with the 2,000 stars. We have now hit our star goal. Congratulations. Thank fuck for that. I just want to say a big shout out to you guys. If you want to see a potential good loadout, please take a screenshot right now. This is actually a hybrid of Vic's and mine. And I fully leveled up this bad boy. In fact, though, what I will be doing tomorrow, I will be leveling up that
Fargo.
I have to. That gun potentially could be, like, because it could be a good meta combo. It could be the Fargo and that, mate.
Yeah.
It could be the Fargo and PPSH. You know? Take that screenshot. Let me know when you got the screenshot. I'm considering going on Elden Ring right now, chat. So please do take that screenshot before it's too late. Do it now. Make sure I'm right next to the nude of whatever, either your penis or your other half. You know, because let's be right, on your phone collection, there's definitely something in there.
So what's your next step on Elden Ring then? What are you planning on doing today?
I'll show you. I've done the quests now. Because I've done the quests. What's that behind your head? I don't know. We ain't gonna get through this.
I'm just about to go up the Grand Lifter Road and do the fire giant real quick.
Have you learnt like a cheeky speed run?
No, not really. No, I'm just doing it myself. I want to. Don't get me wrong, I really want to.
Well, you want to learn how to speed run it?
Yeah. Massively.
And see if you could beat the times.
Wow, the speed run record from start to finish is 24 minutes.
It'll get faster probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. Of course it will.
But then again, they put patch updates with theorycrafting to make it harder, which is unfair.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the Grand Left.
I seen someone find a weapon by that guy, Death Route 2, looking hard to get down. I don't know.
Yeah, there's apparently someone was saying that they keep adding weapons in.
They do. They definitely fucking keep adding something in every patch.
Yep.
Yes, the one thing I need you to do, the one last quest of all quests, is the thing that you feed that guy, the death root, whatever it is.
The death root? Yeah, the dude that's crouched over with the...
I need 3 more to grab. That's it. And then I've done
Can I give you some? As if so you can have mine.
Is it a key item, though?
Let me have a look. Key item.
I see someone find a weapon by that guy you give death roots to. Looks hard getting down there. Yeah, it's a new... Oh.
Yeah, they keep adding weapons in that people don't know about. This is what I'm saying.
Even though those weapons, half of them are shit, so...
Yeah.
Right, I tell you what, let's do 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. Vic.
Yeah? What? If you speak and your mic's gone.
orientation. Vic, this Vic's Entertainment now. Are you talking to our chat?
No.
Okay. Right, go on then. How do I get Alright, go on. Do you know? Alright, Death. Do you want to try if you can?
Fuck on what, mate? Help you?
Yeah. See if you can drop it. I'll spawn you in. Meet you at the Bestal Sanctum.
Give me 2 seconds.
Did you do any tattoo dances today? No.
That's disappointing.
If it's a key item, then
it is a key item.
I won't drop then. No way you can drop that. Check. You could even go on your thing now. Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, let me check.
Route.
Yeah, I can't leave. No, I can't.
All Death Route locations.
Starting an online store is easier than you think. Let me show you how to quickly open one with you.
I swear I looted everything in this place. You know what, I'm going to say I've got that. Black Knife Catacombs. Now that sounds like I haven't done that.
Maybe not.
Why do you recognise Black Knife Catacombs in the top of your head?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it is on the map.
Yeah, I've got it. It's in Lorana at the top. I don't remember killing the particular boss in here, so...
Yeah, I've done it, yeah. I've done it this run through as well.
Did it this run through?
I've done it both.
I haven't done it. I haven't not done this. Yeah, Stefanos, yeah. What, like in the garden next to Chloe, want to attack the back of the garden now and put the pool in? Oh, that'd be amazing. Well, you do, or I should put a pool in, because it's rented accommodation. Wouldn't make sense for me. This glitch has skellies at the start that wouldn't die if you hit them while down. Oh my god, you're right. They glitch skellies. Is that normal for you in there?
What do you mean?
Glitch skellies. Glitch, they won't die.
Oh, they will die?
Nah, they won't.
They will. You have to kill the mage that's up top that's controlling them. I've literally done it today, you can kill them. 100% you can.
I'm fine.
That makes sense now?
Yeah. Whoa. Some of the traps are jokes.
And when you get to the blade room, you have to ride the blade up.
No, I'll ride the blade up last. Unless it's a secret. Actually.
So that's the first time I've ever killed them, the foul prince.
What?
The foul prince. I don't know if it's only on the next run through. I've never seen them before.
I did hear that they add a few things.
Yeah. It's on the the big long stretch of the elevated wall from the capital to the Grand Lift of Roll.
No, but they also, remember what I told you about the patch? I wasn't speaking to you actually, so it wasn't you, it was Drakey. Yesterday they added in more enemies. They went through the game. And you know like how Warzone, and you're like, no, they didn't add that path there. And I'm like, yeah, they did. And you're like, no, they didn't. And I'm like, yeah, they did. That new path. And you're like, no, it's not. It's always been there. And then you know, 9 times out of 10. It actually is totally new.
Yeah, well, they're definitely new. I did not face them last time. At all. But I just went onto the bridge, my screen went black, and you go into like a big black mist, and then you end up fighting them.
Dude, there's a sub-boss in here, holy shit.
No, there's 2 separate. One with a stone sword key boss, and then one with a normal boss.
That knife assassin I just killed.
Yeah, so that's not the main boss. That's the stone sword key boss that you used, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're not on the main boss. Main boss is a different one.
No, I don't know, I can't even remember now.
Yeah, the Black Knife Assassin, I'm sure, is the
I like this game, yeah, it's definitely game of the year, dude. You know, if you kill the crab babies, yeah, you know, it spawns a big crab.
Yeah, spawns 2. You'll kill one and then turn around and another one's in your face.
You didn't use a stone key there. No, I didn't. You're right.
Oh, okay. So the other one's the stone key then. That's good.
That's weird that the crab dead bodies don't disappear.
No, they just stay there, don't they? On their back. Kind of creepy.
I was going to say, actually, thinking about it, a lot of the bosses, a lot of the enemies don't bodies disappear, do they?
No.
I don't know why. I'm having obviously a brain fart. I don't know why I'm having like, you know. There was nothing here, dude.
You're struggling to find it?
Oh no, I found it.
Because I struggled for a little while too.
Again, brain fart, mate. I told you. I done it. Here is the dark ghost. He's dead in 2 hits. Okay, that's really good.
Oh yeah, he's not strong.
I can see that. Death route. There's one at the university. I've done that. The entry gazing. I've done that one as well. Ymir's hero. I've done this one as well. I need to just check to see whereabouts it goes. Also done that as well. Oh, a death right bird.
Oh, they're fucking horrible to kill, they are.
They are poos. Because that means that I know where two of the death right birds are. I know where there is. I don't know if this is the one I was thinking of, but buddy. Yeah, buddy. Maybe I've killed it, dude. I thought I didn't kill it. Maybe I did. Oh, I have killed it. Stray mimics here, I've done that as well. Giants mountaintop catacombs. I see. Do you think that list that you've got, do they ever update the list, or do you think the people data mined it and found all the?
Well, it looks like it's constantly being updated with the wiki.
And there's a wiki keep getting updated.
Yeah.
Oh, really? And what you might think is is all the bosses. Next week there might be more.
Well, I looked at it a week ago, and then I've looked at it now, and there's more. There's certainly a lot more.
I'm not working for. When it says, by the way, I'm not working for a gaming company, and my job is to find glitches and bugs of games. So you're a games tester, and thank God I worked 1 month on Elden Ring, and I got the game free. Can I give you my email so if you find anything, you can send it to me, of course, if you want. I think. Can you? Are you? Wait. Are you? Wait. I'm trying to figure out. And it got the game free. Can I give you my email so if you find anything you can send it to me?
Find any bugs?
If I find you any bugs, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't really. I just post anything on Twitter. I'm gonna be honest. The answer is nah. Because I'm not gonna find any bugs. So I don't. I legit. If you're asking me to make your life easier, yeah, I tell you what, you're the best place you could go. Just go on Twitter. Read all the fucking stuff on Twitter and just legitimately just go down that road. Because as a games tester, I know for a fact that you try and break the game, right? I'm not trying to break the game, so theoretically I've only ever done one bug by accident, and that was a teleportation, but they patched it. And plus, at the same time, are they still paying people game testing for Elden Ring? Like, are they? I don't know if they are. You know what I mean? Have you played Destiny? Of course I have, my man. Of course I have. What's up, Travis? Where's that, Travis? Those bloody those goblin statues are a pain in the ass.
Oh, the little gargoyle things, yeah, they're horrible. I felt like a motherfucker. And they inflict blood loss.
You ever think it's a bit weird? Did you ever grab the lantern?
Yeah, I've got it.
You know, you put it in your pocket. I wonder how many people have gone throughout the game without buying the lantern.
Without using it, yeah, I know.
It's such a, like, it was there at the beginning.
Oh, it's life-saving, mate, when you go into the, like, crypts and stuff.
My favourite animation is the pots breaking.
When you like roll
oh, poo! As they actually look authentic on how they break.
Are you on about the pots that you fight, or just normal pots? Oh yeah, when they splatter and there's blood drops everywhere.
Yep. Vic says an outfit for Vic if he's doing mage, to know which one of Ranny's if he's already have it.
I use when I'm using a mage armor, I use loadout or.
I thought the evil wizard from the university seems like the best mage gear.
No. Yeah, I usually use loadout, which is the one with the big fucking globe head. I'm sure you've seen people wearing it.
What the
He's got like a big bowling ball for a head.
What do you think that's the best armor?
Oh yeah, it's great.
So the Halo series first episode came out. I'll wait till it comes out a bit more, and then I'll watch it. I'll be very honest with you. I have never watched a Halo movie or an episode or series. I've seen the anime, but I've never actually watched it. Like Forward Unto Dawn, I never watched Forward Unto Dawn. I never watched anything to do with Halo in a live action series, because if it was shit, it would ruin it. It'd destroy my heart. So I've never seen, you know, because Forward Unto Dawn was to do with the ODST, wasn't it? And then there was something else as well. There was like other spin-off with the guy from Halo 5 or something. I don't know if that...
I've watched one of them and it wasn't dreadful.
No, it isn't dreadful, but it's very B-movie.
Yes.
Very B-movie. And for me, you know, Halo, my experience, that's my baby. That's my future. That's my future right there. And I don't want to ruin it. You see the roll attack set up. No? You mean the thing like Sonic?
That's hilarious, that is.
Yeah. Can you believe they've still not released co-op on that game? Are you a Halo fan?
Yeah, massive, mate. Yeah, why do you think I've not played it? Halo should be experienced co-op.
Yeah, you should see all the streamers calling out how it's literally a flop. Like, not a flop because it wasn't a flop. It was a game that wasn't a flop that was so good that became a flop because of how it didn't have the correct attention and care to it. The thing is, people do that. Little do they know is that it wasn't even 10-year development. It was 2 years. It's okay, Luke. I'm doing things that you said before. Because I watched the stream and I didn't know you were playing it. I watched the previous streams because streamer. Mate, that's absolutely pucker, mate. I appreciate you understanding where I'm coming from. That many fucking... I've literally used so much stuff for this dungeon. This dungeon's a big one. Oh, really? There's pots everywhere in this fucking dungeon, dude.
I hate them, they're annoying as fuck.
I died. Tell you what, this dungeon's fucking boring. Can you come help me?
If I've got the location for it, yeah, of course I can.
Oh, you won't have it. It's the Giant's place.
I'm in the Giant's place now.
Well, it's where you cross the bridge with Giant against the flame people. Giant mountain tops catacombs. Like, no offense, but that is there's a level of boring, and that was it. That was it. Like, hands
show me a map. Because I've not got the teleporter open now, but I can run to it. It's not an issue.
How long will it take you? When you roll, it attacks and regains life. 100% cheese. Oh yeah. Ashes of War, Lightning Ram on the Great Star, Weapon Bulgo, Talisman. Interesting. I'll check it out.
Come over now.
How long will you take?
Oh, I'm just gonna. I think the closest one is just above the long wall, right? Ancient top snow valley, and then you run straight down the wall. Is that the right one?
Park up. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, I'm coming over now then.
Yeah. So did you sort out your mic?
No. It's not my mic. It's the feed from my Go XLR to the stream PC. There's a ground issue. I literally plug the wire in and it's instantly grounded. So I've obviously ordered one of those isolator things that we were talking about. Hopefully that fixes it.
How far are you? How far?
Oh, probably about a quarter of the way. I'm on the way, mate, relax. I'm on the way.
I've kind of already ran in.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could probably do it. I'll meet you in here. The samurai swords are called the Nagakiba. No, mate, I legit cheesed it. I tried to like.
I've seen it.
I tried. My patience, mate. It's not my fault. My patience is bad. Okay, right.
I'm on the way. Just relax.
I'm pissed off. Like, this dungeon's boring. This dungeon's.
Is it just because it's so long?
No, it's just like I figured out it's not actually that bad, to be quite honest. But it is actually like quite like this one's a boring one. Yeah, check it out. One sec.
I'm just trying to make my way over there as quick as possible. This is the whole reason I powered through to this place, so I could try and catch up and help you today. Oh, did you know that they're going to start banning people for duping?
Duping?
Yeah, you know, when people used to duplicate things.
I don't know how to duplicate.
You have to be on multiplayer. It's basically like you drop them and then the other person picks them up at the same time you do or some bullshit. But basically people were duplicating obviously the highest rooms, you know, the ones that give you like 100,000.
Right.
And just getting to max level.
Like the
But they're
max,
banning-
the max.
Yeah, the max, but they're banning people for doing it.
Even they ban people that have already done it.
Potentially, yeah. They confirmed straight away that they are going to ban people for duplicating items.
They're gonna literally ban. They're gonna make this game like real.
Well, it already is real. Let's be honest. They've done a tremendous job.
They've improved the game all the time.
There's also now a cheese for the fire giant as well that you can insta kill it.
What?
Yeah, you can get it to run off a little rock.
No,
and
not
the
anymore.
full damage kills it. You can. They've changed it.
I thought they patched that.
Well, they patched it and they've found another way around it. So it is still a thing. Yeah.
Did you do it?
No, I've not done it.
Oh,
I'm at the fire giant now. We'll try it.
Yeah.
I'll try it. Just out of curiosity, just to see if it still does work. Because I've seen a post-patch video. Yeah.
I killed it legit.
Yeah, so did I.
Melee though. Even more legit.
Oh yeah. I did half melee, half mage.
Yeah.
We lost him.
You're half legit.
Yeah.
I'm super legit.
I'm just opening the door now.
Oh well. Someone's teleporting me down here again.
You go down the left.
Right. Fuck's sake, one-handed. Why has she done this?
Please tell me that there is a grey site. Yeah, right, I'm at the grey site, mate. Giant Conquering Heroes cave, yeah? Is this the right one?
Well, I think so, one sec. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I don't think this was the right one. You've not put any fucking points into FP, have you?
Nope. I don't need FP, baby.
I just need to know if this is the right cave or not, because I'm at that location.
Who knows?
Well, you'll know if you fucking check.
A giant something. It is the Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs.
Right, no, so I'm at the wrong one. Let me go back up.
You can do one there, mate.
I'm at the Giant Conquering Heroes cave, so I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm just coming back up.
Well, I've never seen one of these. Wow, that's new.
Cancun as well.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. No, why would they do that to me? Wait, so I fell down here originally, right? Oh, please don't tell me it's a puzzle cave. And I ran up here. So what was the point? What was the point?
What, in the cave?
Yeah,
Not fun.
there's something in this. I don't know. Sometimes God of War Ragnarok coming soon. You will finish the last one. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, fine. Now that's weird. I also think the dungeons as well. You need to see that on stream. Watch that bit. What was that?
Mate, it fucking jumped up after you.
That's quite funny.
Mate, he fucking kamikaze for you. Holy shit.
Dude, this cat is horrible to me.
Where the fuck is the entrance for that place?
Hiding.
Hiding where? I'm literally right around that area.
You have to go round the side of the cave, like round and down, as if like it doesn't look like that you can go down, but you can keep going down.
Oh, thanks. I'll be away, mate. Is it right near the big metal chain link bridge? Oh,
Yep.
the big stone wall bridge.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Spawn me in, bitch.
Well, yeah, I can. In a minute.
Giant mountain top cacking. Yeah, man.
It's crazy as well when you think about it, going back to Call of Duty, how they've taken out all of the planes and stuff. Like, it baffles me, like, they didn't even really kind of suggest...
Good.
Huh? Yeah, but like,
They
I'm
did
thinking...
something good and then ruined it.
Yeah, but I don't know what they took out, like, what made them take it out, like, what was their... You know, it's almost like they're shitting it, like, they were shitting it, going like, we need to take this out now, 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 this is what's stopping people playing the game, we need to take this out. It kind of feels like a panic,
Yeah.
rather than...
It was a panic decision because they thought that was going to save the game. But it's not.
But no one even complained about the bomb plane. I didn't even hear one person complain about bomb planes, to be quite honest. Hey, Jet,
You spawn me in, you little bitch.
I can't. I'm down below. I can't just spawn you in. One sec. I mean, I could spawn you at the boss for sure, you know, but I'm just saying.
Do you know how to get to the boss?
Or do you know how to get to the boss?
No.
Exactly, just shut your fucking face, alright?
No, but I'm asking you because are you struggling with the boss or are you struggling with the whole fucking dungeon? So if you're struggling with the whole dungeon, you need to get me in at the start.
Mate, I don't struggle, alright? I just got bored, so I wanted a friend.
Well, fucking teleport me in then.
Yeah, but I don't need you anymore.
Time I've ran all this way.
Yeah, I'll spawn you into the boss.
But I don't want to fucking do the boss.
Don't want to do the boss. You're trying to shortcut.
Well, no, if we're gonna do it, we might as well do the whole fucking thing.
I've done the whole thing.
So you're at the boss.
Oh yeah, but I will be. I'll meet you at the boss. The gate at the top. The gate is literally at the top. Hold on a
Oh, so
minute.
you're saying you can open the door, yeah, and then come back. Okay.
This is a confusing dungeon, dude. I've done.
Yeah, this is what I said.
This is
Just fucking get in.
This is another troll dungeon.
Kill everything. Is this for death route, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the door now.
Oh. Give me a sec, will you?
Yeah, no worries.
Weird. I'm trying to get into my PayPal. I have no money in my PayPal, but it's just like... It's like the app's down.
Oh, right, okay, I get it.
I don't know if the app is down.
You want to check mine?
Yeah, check it. I'm gonna go through my phone.
No, mine's on straight away.
Is there a way that I can log out of the app?
I don't know. I honestly don't know about that, mate.
I'll figure it out. says I've got no contacts on there. That's really weird. Hayton, speak to Hayton's ball gamer. Just reach out to him and literally get back to you. How do I see my cards? Like what? How do I see my cards on PayPal?
What do you mean your cards?
My banks and stuff like that.
Oh, that'll be your payment methods, won't it? Or it should be like a wallet somewhere.
Let's see.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't think you can make a new PayPal. Chloe said she got locked out or something like that.
You can make a new PayPal, but you'd have to contact their support team because you can only have a debit card linked to one account.
Just give me a few minutes, chat. What about that? I had to
Dude,
sort
where
out.
the fuck is the lever for this door?
Don't even think I've placed the lever yet. It's an annoying dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah, I just got all the way to the end and then died by the cat.
Oh, yeah. You're not there yet, mate. I'm afraid.
Only because I was wasting pots. I was playing like a fucking idiot. That's why.
Hey, I wasted pots as well.
We just don't know where the fuck the lever is to open the door. It seems like I'm going around in a circle.
You are. It's trying to confuse you. That's what it's trying to do. It's trying to like make you feel like you've been there before, and actually you haven't. Oh shit, I have looped.
Yeah, you actually do it at one point, yeah. But based on the last step, you think that that's the natural progression, and it's not.
You see, I've now taken such a big break, I don't actually know. Yeah, I have pulled it. I have. It's behind the statue.
Behind the statue on the one with the exploding pots, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just going to rush to that bit now then real quick. And then I'll just die. So I'll only lose like 80,000 rings. Right.
Well, you don't want to climb back up to the top?
No. I'll just let something kill me and then I'll teleport back over.
Yeah, I ran up there. Only real men run up there.
Yeah.
Boring dungeon though.
Very boring, actually.
I think it is meant to purposely be boring as well.
Oh yeah, it's meant to trick you into just constantly running in a circle.
I'm at the boss. You might as well just solo it.
What? Are you taking the fucking piss?
Well, you don't want to kill yours. Why don't I just kill your? Like you kill mine. You just look. Should we just kill our own?
Right. Okay. I'll fucking kill it.
Okay. It is. Oh. Okay. You don't want to kill this thing. This is fucking ridiculous. Not hard. I mean, I'm having to kill it with stamina. I'm just saying.
Okay, cool.
Like I killed a few of these in the game.
Coming me in there, bitch.
When I first went up against one of these, yeah, I was like, this is quite hard. But it's like everything. Killed it. It was a tree spirit.
Oh, okay. I'll go back up and do mine now then real quick. And then do you want to come with me to the fire giant to see if this cheese still works? Yeah! Yeah! Right, I'm running back up now. I'll kill this thing. Alright, also rated tree spirit. Let's go then, pussy!
Pussy. There's N9 locations, really. The guy's gone. Vic.
What guy?
The guy for the death root's gone.
Is he?
I think I hear him outside. Like, I swear I was meant to give him more.
You only have to give him 3 then, yeah? 3?
So he's outside crying.
You upset the poor dude.
We gotta give him 9. Okay.
I won't forget. Mine appetite. I must have more. I won't find appetite. I must.
There's one more. I wonder if I've killed that thing down there. A summoner village. We'll see. Hello, George Weed. Hello, George Weed. How are you doing today, George Weed? Very good, George. George. You got a boyfriend yet, George? Got a husband. Actually, I've got a question, right? Have you ever had a boyfriend? Because, yeah. Yeah. Have you ever actually had one? And she's gonna say, yeah, I have, but deep down, she's lying. Why the fuck you lie? I'm curious. I'm actually genuinely curious, George. There's 4 boat dudes in this game.
Oh, the marinas.
Yeah, the last one just killed it. Yep. Alright, that's the last one. I'm curious as to why you haven't messaged me back. That's actually sounds really weird when I said, have you ever had a boyfriend before? And then you didn't answer the question and then replied saying, I'm curious to why you haven't messaged me back. That sounds like, in context, that you're insinuating that I was your boyfriend.
It is all consumed still. I am not sated. America! Is this what it is to swell things? Tarnished, but I have done henceforth. Mine farewell.
We got an ancient dragon smithing stone.
Nice.
And he dies or disappears.
Oh no.
When you think about it, wasn't really worth it, was it? Well, no, that's not what I mean, is it? Well, I was just curious, yeah? And I know that you started streaming, right? But I can't remember what you know, what do you want me to say? Like, go on, you could speak about your stream and my stream. There's barely anyone here. Yeah, there's only 120 people. They're not even fucking people, okay? Alright, they're just spectators. You know, they're not even
just watching the movie.
They're just watching this. They don't even fucking want to talk to me, alright? Like when I play Elden Ring, they've got one thing, and that's their dick in their hand, and that's literally it.
Right, make your way over to Fire Giant then. Pussy.
Oh, there, baby.
Actually, let me go get you another Rivers of Blood. I'll do that.
Rivers of Blood? Yeah. Well, you want me to try it? The dual Rivers of Blood?
Yeah, you wanted another one, right? I'll just give you another one.
I'm curious. Well, yeah, alright, fine. I'm curious.
It's very good. It's very good.
Yeah, what, you want me to duel them and see what if I max them out at like 25, 25, what would it be like?
Well, they're 10-10, aren't they? They're Sombers.
Oh, they're 10-10s?
Yeah. I've got one that's 9 you can have. You just need to put an Ancient Dragon on it.
Alright. I'm going to start killing all the merchants at the end of the game and then give all the bell rings, because that's what you want to do as well, to have every shop in the game.
Yeah.
Is to kill every merchant in the end. You do that at the end before you New Game Plus.
No, because it doesn't carry over.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I thought it does. I heard it does.
No, it does not. I've done it.
Blasphemy. Lies of 1,000.
The annoying
corpses.
thing for me is the Somber Smithing Stone things.
Haven't streamed for the last
barrels.
week. Interesting. But what are you streaming though, George? I don't know why my ghost lady has stopped.
Oh no. I'm going here.
My ghost lady doesn't sell me ghost points anymore. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the glove works?
Yeah. I know where she gone. Oh, there she is.
I see. Is that so nasty? You have my. I'll try and. I know he was good crafter with fierce. And if that's the.
I wonder if this grave-eyed lady and the blacksmith have got something going on.
Oh snap. She says that now my chains are broken if I stay here. Will you survive for free? I smith weapons. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
I started the Spider-Man PS4 game just to see how it went, but I do mostly Animal Crossing. Yeah, well, there's ways.
Where's your viewer base for that?
Yeah, what is it? Well, how many views do you get, George Louise? Come on, you can tell me the truth, all right? Because
I'm just curious.
Being authentic on Twitch doesn't exist, or as a streamer.
Oh, so you stream on Twitch?
Yeah. Wait a sec. So, is Melania's armor?
What about it?
I want to know if that armor's better than my armor. Yeah, the veterans armor. People thought the veterans was good, but mine's actually better.
Oh, the ball goat thing, whatever it is.
Yes. They thought it was better. Little do they know.
Right, Fire Giant. Do this.
Want to kill the fire giant, do you?
I just want to see if this cheese still works after the patch. I watched the post-patch video, so it should do.
She says, well, I just started to like 6 to 10 at the moment, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't bad, but like you have to become a like proper streamer. You have to play things you don't want to fucking play. That's the dead truth about it. Like if you like, for example, if you were streaming to like an Asian market, you could be a little bit cutesy, anime, manga, you know, like Animal Crossing, League of Legends, that type of vibe, because like that's what they do. So when I mean like, you don't have to look a certain way, you just have to speak the language, right? So if you can speak that language and you set your VPN location to that area, you'll get more of those particular demographic of people, and that is what Animal Crossing is. Like a lot of the American audience doesn't do well in American or American European audience doesn't do well in American Crossing because the audience just don't give a fuck about that game in comparison to the other countries. So it's really difficult to make it work. Like for example, streamers in this doesn't mean like stop streaming, but a lot of streamers, I mean, you have Foot of the Forge. A lot of the streamers that are female.
That's too high. Foot of the Forge. Sorry, yeah. Sorry.
They actually have to do like Call of Duty. They have to do like FPSs. You know, like that's kind of the annoying niche that they get typecasted into, because that's kind of like the, you know, like if you did FIFA or like really lad games, yeah, you do all right. And that's what's so shit about it. Yeah, but seriously, if I was to play Call of Duty, I played so shit, people would be annoyed and leave. You'd be annoyed and leave. That's the truth. You'd be annoyed and leave. Not they would be annoyed and leave. You would be annoyed and leave. Okay? Majority of the female streamers just want an easy life sometimes, so they just put hacks on so they can just get a fucking easy ride. And that's not just being rude. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like really good gamers, girl gamers, that never get the chance of being seen because a lot of other girl gamers just stick hacks on, and then they get all the views come their way. And I'm not saying, and I'm not, by the way, and this is not me being like, oh, okay, but like whatever. I'm talking like some girl gamers will literally shortcut their effort load, and I don't mean in like a sexual term, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm purely talking about just work ethic. There's a lot of girl gamers out there that literally just stick the hacks on straight off the get-go, so they don't actually have to, like, I guess if they're cracked at the game, like really cracked at the game, and they're female, that's like a get on one knee and please marry me, you know.
I've just dropped it for you.
And not in a perverted manner, that's to be said. I'm talking about, like, you know, it goes hand in hand. If you manage, thank you. If you if you manage to pull off the double-edged sword by being like some of the, like, there are so many good girl gamers out there that are fucking cracked, but there are a lot of them that are not cracked at the game, but they use a hacking software and they play both of the fields. You know, there's a lot of guys out there as well, a lot of streamers out there that cheat, but they can't play both of the fields. You know, they're just a dude that's good at the game. So yeah, Call of Duty is a shit one to be. Yeah, it's really hard as well. Like, you know, it's really hard. But yeah,
do you want anything else?
Yeah, blowjob.
No, like item-wise.
Yeah, don't know, mate. Everyone is hacking in Elden Ring now, Krista says. No. Well, there are people hacking, but no. Right. Are you wanting me to try the blood thing?
Well, it's not level 10, that one's 9, so you might not want to use it just yet.
Well, I tell you what, right? Why don't you real quickly just summon me back to my own world, and I'll level both of them up, and then I'll bring them here, and then
no, actually, because you want to cheese it, don't you? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up, Adam?
This build
was it SMG? Yeah, it is kind of worth it, yeah. You think that build's sick?
Oh, mate, it's unbelievable.
You want to 1v1?
Well, we can do it, and I can showcase the damage to you if you want. Literally just do one attack and you'll see.
How about me? You think you'll beat me, huh?
I've found the PvP meta as well.
You think? Oh, really?
A one hit meta.
The only one hit meta, the only thing I got killed by was a shield. He literally just LB'd, bang, and just stabbed me, and that was it, the end.
Oh, the fingerprint shield?
It just killed instantly.
So that's one, but then there's another one where it's an incantation with a shield, and you cast it, and basically it instantly kills the other person.
Oh, you should be able to come in now.
Do you have it?
No, I'm gonna get it.
You cast a shield.
You know, use a shield and an incantation on the shield. So you break. I can't remember what it's called. You break something on the shield, and then you use your shield's projectile function.
You really wanted me to have the XP off of this? Because I can't. Like, I don't even think it's that much XP, is it?
I'm not that bothered about the XP. I'm just trying to cheat.
500. Okay, do I think you need to play? I have no answer for that. I think you just need to get hang of streaming and just kind of get used to it. Like, unfortunately, you have to do it takes years to build an audience, but it's not intimidating. You just got to get used to it. Get your stream set up. Put the time in. There's no fast way of doing it ever. Ever. By the way.
I wonder if you'll still be able to do it without a horse though, because they jump around the side here. Come on.
Steven, thanks for 500.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that was happening.
I didn't know it was happening.
He's just done a double whammy.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Bye! I see you're doing it the other way. No, well, you just let me know how it goes. So,
it doesn't even seem to be coming up here.
I thank you for the advice. It's not advice though, George. It's unfortunately the streaming industry is not what you want to hear all the time. It's what you got to do is just do it because you want to do it. All right. And and there's no way I'm just going to give a handout or anything like that. I like, you know, or like, you know, like if put it this way, I can't send traffic from Facebook to Twitch. Okay, and Facebook is not a really a difficult platform for it to even do all right. What I'm saying is that I've known you for years, and you know, and I'd help you out in every way I can. And I'm being dead serious. You're gonna have to put like a lot of time in first, and then find out what you want to do. It's not what I can advise you to do it to where you make money. You need to just do what you want to do, and then try and figure out and circumnavigate that audience to yourself. Collaborate, talk to different people. You know, you'll come into some massive brick walls as well. You know. Right. I will now try your bleed build.
Yeah, but you need a few items to try the bleed build properly.
Right, okay, well I have a few. I have the...
so you need the white mask.
What?
The white mask for your helmet.
How do I check to see if I've got it?
It'll be in your equipment.
And it's called a white mask.
White mask, yeah.
I don't think I've got it.
It's easy to get out.
I need to also respec as well.
Yeah, I've done that.
Game of the year so far, Starfield, we'll give it a run. Yeah, Starfield's good, but it can't be really game of the year because it's not even out yet. That's why I didn't want to talk about it, just because I want to tell you I didn't want anything from you. I know you don't want anything from me. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you did a year and a bit and you played Call of Duty, we'd fucking play. And I would help you grow. But the thing is that you're not playing what you want. You understand? Yeah? You're playing, you need it, like, that's the problem with right now. The future is there. What you need to do is basically, you're like an apprentice, okay? And you need to just kind of figure out how to do stuff on your own alongside taking advice from others. That's it, right? The industry is so ridiculously like tough, but it's okay that it's tough because you need to iron out what you want to do and how. If your stream looks gleaming and you got a good setup and stuff, it's all about timing, yeah. And you got to understand analytics and things like that, you know. It is what it is, Adam. And what is the spec that I have to go? I can't remember.
Oh, bleed is arcane.
Wait, use a larval tier.
Yeah.
Can you have infinite larval tiers?
No, it's consumable, but they're very easy to find.
What is it again? Arcane.
Arcane's what you get bleed benefit from, yeah. Ideally, if you're doing a bleed build, you want about 60.
60?
Yeah. It's a lot, dude.
With dex, yeah?
Strength and dex. Depends on the weapon. They usually scale with strength and dex.
And endurance.
Well, yeah, obviously endurance is just stamina on your load.
I'll be your load.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take arcane to 50.
At the end of the day, it's your character. You play it how you want to play it, mate.
I'll do what I want. I do what I want. You understand me? You don't tell me what you do, buddy.
Martha.
Oh, now I'm too fucking heavy. Fuck you, Vic.
Why are you too heavy?
I shouldn't be. I don't know what it is.
It'll be your armor, probably.
Yeah, I want to roll easy.
I run seamlessly.
Yeah, but if you're running a bleed build, you don't use the armor anyway.
You're not?
No, you use the white mask and you use the raptor's feather talons as the chest piece.
You just see if I've got it.
Give me a second, because I'm fighting the fire giant. So I can confirm that it does no longer work.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It takes half of your earnings, yep.
Don't you tell me what to do.
It's like black. It's like a black bird, mate. It looks like a black bird. It's got feathers all on it.
Ain't got it.
You haven't got it? I thought you had everything.
I'm Goldilocks, so if you look at me.
Raptor's black feathers. It's...
Where do we get it?
It's underneath all the blue cloth vests and the traveling garbs. It looks pretty shit. Go back on it. So it's delayed there. That's the issue.
I've said that I saw the names, like, unless you see it.
Well, the white mask is very simple to see. It's literally the white mask from the beginning of the game.
Blood-soaked mask I have.
No, it's literally just called white mask. You haven't got it. Right, you don't have that. You're also missing out on loads
I have something far better.
No, you don't.
I do.
You don't. You need all the mage armor and shit. You're missing some quest lines, by the way.
Oh yeah, which ones?
Lusats and Azores.
Okay, well maybe I have to restart.
No, you haven't done the Ashen Capital, so you could still do it, but it's pointless if you're never going to use it.
Yes, Anthony, what about it? What do you mean? I want to try the bleed build. Tell me what I need.
Yeah, you need the white mask and the raptor's black feathers, which you've got neither.
Okay, well,
to get the white mask, you need to go to the place where you found the runes on the hillside. The blood place.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Yeah, and then if you open your map, so it's where it says Palace Approach Ledge Road.
1 second.
The one that you're at.
There's no road names, is there?
The one that you're at now.
Yeah.
Open your map, and then look at the river.
Yep.
Directly to your left. There's 3 rocks in the center of it. On the map, you see the big 3 big rocks in the center of the lake.
Yeah.
You have to go down the hill and to the left through the rocks, and you'll get to it. Go to those 3 rocks, and you'll get invaded by 3 white masks. You have to kill them. And get
okay,
mask.
first things first, right? That guy isn't there anymore.
What guy?
That guy, the invader, doesn't go there anymore because I killed someone.
Oh, if you've killed the white mask, then you fucked, yeah.
Why don't you just drop it for me?
Because I'm using it.
Yeah, but come on, let me try it out.
I mean, I can let you try it, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I might give it back and why not? You know what I mean? Like, I'm
I fucking will give it back a little
But
bit.
then again, you can get another one, right? Surely.
No, because I had to get mine the second run through. I missed it on the first.
How does I wonder if he like whereabouts he sport well? Because the white mask guy is he actually has a quest.
Yeah, that's it.
I wonder if he will spawn in. He probably won't. I thought I killed him, but I didn't kill 3. Are you sure there's no way of getting it? Other way? I
don't think so. Like I said, worst case scenario, I'll just shot you on for a bit. So I'm gonna do a double run through soon anyway. So.
Again, any solo wins, yes.
Yeah, so you've gone way too far if that's where you're trying to find them. You need to be in that lake.
I know it is. I've been invaded by him once before, but I never. I think
you need to kill 3.
Yeah, I killed. I think I did something that stopped it. Yeah, well, where's the body armor then?
I honestly can't remember. Ask Lomax to search it real quick.
What's the body armor called?
Raptor's Black Feathers. It's really simple. Like, it's really simple to find. It's not a hard one to get.
If not, you are going to have to take a specific route down here instead of taking a normal direction. We're going to be
done this.
Ruin and taking a left through to this bit and going straight up to the magma where it is in one direction.
Well, I just missed it.
To get to the ruins, you can make your way all the way around.
Surely very easy to miss.
To this location here, where we are going to be taking you guys to the main cave location. This is going to be exactly where all the loot is, and like I said, this is minimal amount of fighting, so once you get in the cave, you don't have to take out no boss, you just have to get in, take out maybe a couple of skeletons, and then start your loot and be on your way to the rest of your gameplay. Anywho, with that being said, we'll see you in just.
I haven't actually fought around the abandoned coffin. I see you're wearing that helmet now.
Yeah.
These bad creatures are bitches.
Sage's cave. And you think bleed builds are the best, do you?
Oh, mate, they're nuts.
And this is PvP as well, is it?
Yeah.
What, do you think dual katanas will be PvP for me?
Dual katanas are very good in PvP.
I got to speak to you soon. See you later, George. Appreciate you. Yeah, I picked up these the other day. Fairly easy stages. Lomax, could you do me a favor? Could you just check to see if there's a way to grab that mask that Vic was going on about if I've not, like, if the invader isn't there anymore?
I don't think you can, because that's why I had to start a new one.
You don't know everything, don't you? You want to say that you know everything, but you don't. You think you're cool, what you ain't, yeah?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but how much of a multiplier does the armor give you? Like, why that armor? Is it a lot?
Well, it's for the initial. Your initial attack is a jump attack that gives you 20% extra damage.
So what is that you're saying the helmet is?
The helmet gives you extra damage when there's blood loss in the vicinity.
So why don't I just use, well, if I use the bull goat helm, that could be also negated to armor as well for physical damage. If you also think about it, that maybe just being full
No, this is the most powerful setup for a bleed build.
You don't know everything. What if I'm wearing a wizard hat?
Same as you need the blood talisman as well.
Add the blood's talisman. The blood's talisman is the Lord of Blood's Exhaustion.
Yeah, the Lord of Blood's talisman. Yeah, that's the one.
I have that one. It says you have to 3 times invaders. Yes, but it's not there anymore. So what I was asking is, could you look to see if there was a alternative route if you have? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you could be like 3 invaders aren't there anymore. You know, like. I killed the necromancer.
Oh, very good and proud of you. Very good job, Luke.
I've done a brilliant job.
Did you get the armor, yeah?
And the armor does what?
Gives you an extra 20% jump damage. So then you put the claw talisman on alongside that, and then I think it gets to about 40%. It's fucking ridiculous.
What's it called? Claw.
The claw talisman. That's what it's called.
You mean the cheese one, right? You really think that jump attacks are that good?
Yeah. Yes.
What, in PvP?
Yeah.
So if that guy had the shield up, that it wouldn't have done a parry with a jump.
Well, no, shields at the moment they're doing something to kind of get rid of that because they're too broken, and they know they are. Like, they know full well that they are, because you can use the fingerprint shield. You can literally block every single attack that comes at you, and then essentially all that you do is you dodge forward and you jab once with a long sword, and you can just kill someone in like 2 hits. It's ridiculous. They know that they're broken, and they are trying to fix it.
I killed the other one. There's 2 bosses in this dungeon. Concealing Vial. You check that again.
Bum 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 bum.
Hello? Hello, could you read the messages again? Yeah? Read it carefully. Read it. No, I'm in the middle of streaming, so just read it. Because if you read it, you wouldn't have made that mistake. Well, read it. Cheers, Brian. Appreciate you coming in and saying that, mate. Much love to you. So you think jump attack is good? Yeah. I can negate a jump attack.
Okay. Just wait till you see the fucking amount of damage it does.
Yeah. Oh, what are you getting? Sandwich? Yeah. Let's go shit though, so you saved that. I'm still hungry, but it's no. I might have to order food. I'm gonna have to. I don't know.
Oh, don't talk about food. I'm fucking hungry. I might order food as well, actually.
We'll have to see, Brian. We'll have to see. Up, Lance. Sorry for not being so forward. I'm trying to sort like 3 things out at once. What's up, Michael? Right. Now what?
What do you mean now what?
Sling me that mask so I can try it.
Yeah, well. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait for a minute.
You're golden, man. Nah, sorry, Brian. I'm just like at 5 different things at once, and I'm trying to sort money out or something, and it's annoying because I'm trying to work it out.
Alright, so meet me back at that place then. Have you got the rotten insignia as well? If so, you want to put that on.
A rotten insignia.
Yeah.
What is that?
It gives damage boost based on chain attacks.
How do I see what it is? Rotten wind sword insignia. Yes. I had that on.
Yeah, so put that back on as well.
Okay.
And then meet me back at this place, the mountaintop one. How do you do the PvP thing?
I appreciate you, bro. Put the finger down.
And I'll just let you try it. I'll let you just run up, jump, and hit me once. See, I use seppuku.
Giant's grave post, yeah? What was it again? No, it's the foot of forge. Now you need to summon me in as a teammate. Let me nab your helmet. Yeah, and I'll try it.
Let's do the PvP thing first, and I'll show you my damage, and then we'll do yours with my mask. Because these, you'll see what I mean about these weapons. So they give you an instant bleed, basically, because you hit 4 times midair. So I use what? Multiplayer, duelist furled finger, yeah? And password 1 again. Is that right?
1 second. Hello. Right, okay, so that hasn't affected me. What is the grand total at the end of the month for me? Right, okay. Right. Right, okay. In a bit. Bye-bye. Right. Right, okay, where are we at?
I'm here. So what do I do? Duelist filled finger, yeah?
Yeah.
And multiplayer password 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it.
Wait, so you want me to go to you? Right, okay. Yeah, but now you're not going to see me in my entirety.
Yeah, I'm going to show you mine first.
Alright, well, I'm putting my armor on then. Like, go on then, you could summon me, I'll put the finger down.
How do I summon you?
A red sign should appear.
Yeah, but how do I summon you with the finger remedy still?
You could, yeah, just it's a red sign. Just summon me in with a red sign. I think it's these double-ended ones that are decent. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've got the double-ended ones, and you'll see they're fucking stupid. You'll do even more damage because I've not got the right insignia yet.
I mean, I'm not even fighting you.
Well, I've just tried to fucking summon you.
I haven't got my spec correctly. Okay, so yeah. What am
I know, but I'm just going to show you what I mean. Look.
And what about that? What is that? What have you done there?
Seppuku. Look.
Okay, so you're saying that that's stronger than what you gave me?
Well, you tell me.
Well, I don't know. Is that
nuts. This is the meta at the minute for PvE.
PvE.
Hands down.
PvE.
Yeah. And PvP. You've just seen it. You've just seen it in PvP.
And that's the same, and someone will one hit you, and that's it at the end, no matter what.
Well, pretty much, depending on how much health they've got. If they've got loads of health, it's probably 2.
And they could just do slice, or is it a jump hit?
Well, jump hits 4 times in one because of the weapons that I'm using.
And it's those weapons that you could do Seppuku to, whatever it is.
Seppuku, yeah.
And that jump hit allows you to have both weapons hit you at the same time.
Both weapons hit you at the same time 4 times.
It's decent, but can counter it with the finger shield. Easy.
Yeah, but like I said, the finger shield's going to get patched soon because that shouldn't be like that.
And so will that. That will get patched as well. That will 100% get patched. Holy shit. And that's that's PvE meta. So you do that, jump hit something, bang, it's dead.
Wow. Most small things are dead, yeah.
And that bird. Behind me.
What bird? Oh, that big bird? No, you won't kill that in one, I don't think. I'll try.
Hello. Right, okay, so did you go out with her like I said? Yeah, like little crumbs, yeah? Okay. Okay. Sure.
No, I haven't, Jay. Not yet. I need to. I do need to. Chat, should I order McDonald's? I know Luke's not here. Don't tell him I asked you, but just say yes or no. That's all I need to know. Should I order McDonald's? No. Don't. Well, fucking bastards. Right, okay. Should I order Subway? I'm hungry. I need food. Right. Should I order Subway instead? I think that's a good option. The fuck should I order then, Lomax? Help me out here, fucking hell. Man's gotta eat, alright? Nah, KFC. No, KFC is my favorite, but it just fucking makes me ill. Domino's cheeseburger pizza. No, 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 no. Slam a few beers and grab a kebab. Ah, it's too early for that. Actually, saying that, it ain't really, is it? So just get a kebab, beers, and get in the hot tub, and just chill. Sounds a plan. Yeah, boy. I don't even think Nando's is open, to be fair. Not for delivery, anyway. I would smash a Nando's, no lie. Fucking love Nando's. Oh, it is. It is open. Oh, dear. But it's 25 quid just for me. £25.
What are you talking about?
Food.
Yeah. Well, so that thing's gonna get patched, mate. That thing that you have.
No, that's how it's designed to be, though.
It doesn't matter. It's still gonna get patched. They won't allow that to happen. They'll nerf the shit out of that. 100%.
It's good though.
Well, go on then. Fight me now.
Fight you, mate? I've never PvP'd on this game. I don't even know the right PvP setup. I'll try it. You'll probably fucking spam me because you've got that bloodhound step.
Absolutely.
Which I don't have.
Imagine if you had that with that, maybe it would work.
No, because Seppuku is Asher War. Right, I've put my thing down then. Oh, remedy.
No, I'll let you summon me.
Oh yeah, that's what I've done. The remedy. It's open. It's done. I'm just waiting for you. You'll probably fuck me up because you've PvP'd. I haven't.
Mate, stop, mate, listen, you could just hit me in one, can't you? But...
Well, yeah, but I'm not using that.
What do you mean? You now? I'll cheese you out straight away. Hey, first things first, yeah, I don't know why my moves are now heavy. Hey, this is so annoying. Give me a second, will ya? Yeah, okay, I've legit just realised I can't use that with this weapon. I can't use the quick step. Understand what I'm saying?
Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't.
Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. It's not for me. This whole build is not for me. It's not for me. No, it is not for me. Like, it's just not how I want to play. It's not how I'm going to play. And I'm going to I'll legitimately PvP you right now. Yeah. It's just not for me. It's just not how I want to play. I don't want to play like that. Like, it's not fun. It's not, like, it's...
Yeah, but you don't need to use those. You can use the weapons that I'm using, the dual-ended ones, and still have your Bloodhound step.
Yeah, I could. But I don't need...
So that's what you should do. Because the damage, you've seen the damage. It's insane.
Yeah, but I'm gonna beat you, and you're gonna have it like that.
What do you mean? I'm using mage. Like...
No. I need you to try that. Damn it! I need you to try and, like, I want you to make it as if like you were going up against me, and that was your only move.
No.
Oh, okay. The only problem is getting it off at the start, because obviously you have to...
You can put it in before I'm in.
What, the seppuku thing?
Yep.
Can you?
Yep.
Okay, fair. Right, I'm going to order food then whilst you're respecking. I'm just going to be boring and order Subway.
I respect.
That spell chat is called Stars of Ruin. Because it fires like 8 projectiles, it's pretty much impossible to dodge. A couple of them will usually hit you.
Well, I'll meet you in the same place.
Yeah, I'm still there, mate. I was just ordering Subway.
Alright, sounds good, Lance. Thanks for the 700.
But obviously you want me to use these other weapons now. But yeah, hands down, the what do you call it? The fingerprint shield and like a joust sort of thing, I can't remember what they're called, is PvP meta, hands down. It's unbeatable at the minute. You just can't defeat them.
Nah, I'm good. About to bum you right now. I am
you
the
probably
meta.
will bump me because this isn't what I'd use in PvP.
No, I am the meta. I got up against anyone, I've met everyone. I am the meta. Because it makes you better. I make you wetter.
Come on then, hurry up.
Do you know what? Today, I haven't even got anything I wanted to do. I've been playing this game for 2 hours. Yeah, and I've done
You just get lost, don't you, doing stupid shit.
No, I probably wouldn't even include this little 2 hours in like a Let's Play if I did it. I just wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I would. This one's very...
Will you stop fucking leveling up and just hurry up?
Yeah. They're back, and I want you to not hold back. Okay,
mate, I don't use this build, but I'll
but
try.
you're not allowed to hold. You're not allowed to hold back in this situation.
Mate, if I wasn't holding back, I'd be using my mage.
No. I need you to cheese me. I need the biggest cheese experience in the game.
Well, I don't have the fingerprint shield. That's the biggest cheese.
Okay.
Hands down.
Summon me in.
I'm summoning you in.
Right. And there's no remorse. It starts when I'm in. No remorse. I'm telling you, like the second I'm now, it starts now.
Yeah, see, that thing's just nuts. They're fucking long, they are. Yeah, see.
No remorse.
Yeah, Bloodhound step, mate. It's unbeatable in melee combat.
Oh, but I wouldn't even let you hit me, is what I'm saying. Is that...
Yeah, what I'm saying, in melee combat with Bloodhound step, you can dodge fucking 20 times when someone can dodge once.
It says, biggest cheese is game, use Radar's great swords to pull people off the edge.
See if you can dodge the ability that I was using, the spell. See if you can dodge that.
Mate, I dodge it all.
No, I'm curious to see if you can actually dodge it. I'll literally just spam it over and over again.
Back in.
And see if you can dodge it. I'm curious. Where the fuck is your sign? Mate, I can't even see your sign. Have you even put it down?
Yes. I put it down.
Where?
I'll move it.
You've put it in some stupid ass spot.
It was in a different spot. They wouldn't have known because you're an idiot. Nomad says the shield, the talisman, and that spear. I can't get that spear somehow.
Yeah, I told you, mate. That's the meta.
I had someone do that to me, and I was like, that's a bit unfair. But what I would do is I wouldn't hit them. I just wouldn't hit them.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't fucking win. You would never kill them.
Yeah, so when he swings, I swing.
No, because that's the thing. He doesn't swing. They prod, and it's just straightforward. They don't lose the shield. The shield is constantly up. But I'm just going to spam it and see if you can dodge it. So you can dodge it with Bloodhound Step, to be fair.
Yeah,
you weren't meant to be coming to fucking kill me. What do you mean?
You know who I beat like that? You know who I beat? Zach. Yeah. Made a new character. Just saying. I know how to beat this, actually. I forgot how to beat it, so you just give me a minute and I'll fucking beat you. I'm just warning you now, I know how to beat this. Oh, I see. been a while. I will be able to beat you like that. I just have to sort out my flasks.
Fucking tough, mate. Just you bloodhound stepping all over the shop's fucking hard.
Mate, I died to him like that once, and then I learnt the step, but I haven't been PvPing against that strategy.
The problem you had there was every time you bloodhound stepped towards me and then lunged, as soon as you lunged, they caught up with you. When you're a bloodhound stepping, they can't catch up with you.
No. Listen, I'll beat you, right? I had to learn the timing, and unfortunately, I haven't learnt the timing in that situation. But I can learn the timing, and I'll literally just end you, as if you were the easiest player in the game. You know?
That's fine. I'm not playing the game for BBB.
Right.
Not yet. When I do, I'll fucking sweat it.
I can't remember what thing I need to buy as well to become the blue guy.
What do you mean the blue guy?
The blue PvP. It's where you it's where you anti-invade. So if someone gets invaded.
Blue cipher ring.
Is it?
Yeah, you just put it on.
I don't know where I buy it.
From the round table.
You say that, but where? The new one, Tony.
The Twin Maidens, I believe. You knob. I watched you do that against the dragon in the fucking Lake of Ra.
This is Sparta.
That was funny. See, I don't know this area of the map, me.
Bend over.
That was close, though.
I still had a bit more health, and I had 3 more potions that time.
Yeah, I had about fucking 6, obviously you get more, don't you, those?
I wasn't giving you an easy time on that one. I figured, I remember the sidestep move forward, and that worked.
Oh, you say that, I was still fucking you up.
I would have had you, mate. You were one hit. Yeah?
I was not one hit.
You were, at one point. Where's that ring as well?
I've told you, in the round table.
The white cipher ring?
Blue cipher.
Should I go help someone else, do you think? It'd be funny.
You put it on and essentially it's just always on. And then you just run around, you carry on doing your own thing, and then you randomly just get pulled in, I believe.
Get pulled in.
Bless you. But yeah, I'll try that setup. I'll try and get that shield set up so you can see the one-hit thing.
You shall not pass, enemy.
Right, I am pissed that I got nothing I wanted to do in Elden Ring today. Like this was definitely like, I don't even know, like, I can't even remember what I was going. Oh, I want to complete that quest. I've done every quest. Pretty much.
You haven't.
Oh yeah, well what quest have I not done then?
Blue sats, Azores, you've got loads that you're missing, mate.
But what quests are they?
They're from Mage Armor, obviously.
Mage Armor? Yeah, but is there bosses though?
A couple, yeah.
Okay, well then I need to do it then.
Only little baby ones.
Okay, so how do I start that quest?
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head.
How do you know I've not done it though?
because you haven't got the armor set. And completing it gives you the armor set.
And what's the name of the quest again?
Oh, I don't know the name of the quest. Like I said, I did these ages ago because I wanted the mage armor.
I might have the mage armor.
You don't.
How do you know?
Because I watched your fucking inventory selection screen. You've not got one.
You don't know me.
I do know you.
You don't know me, bro. Well, name the quest then.
I don't know the name of the quest.
What's the armor?
Lusat's. Well, there's Lusat's armor and then Azor's armor.
Fine then, okay. Right, Elden Ring, yeah. Azor, A-Z-U-R. Okay, let's try it out. Azor, okay, yeah.
It's very good.
You can get the armor set of Primeval Sorcerer Azur. This guide will cover most steps required to get it, starting in the open world. Prerequisites that are not covered in this video are shown on screen now.
Defeat Radahn, defeat Oreno, the Queen of the Full Moon. I think I've done that.
Line, as is required for the guide. Also, feel free to make use of the timestamps I put in this video's description to skip ahead if necessary. First, you'll want to go to Waypoint Ruins in Limgrave and meet Selene the Sorcerer if you haven't already. Agree to learn under her tutelage and exhaust all of her dialogue. Next, you will need to acquire the legendary Comet Azur sorcery. To reach the area where it's located, a secret method of transportation to Volcano Manor will need to be utilized. Start by traveling to the Schoolhouse Classroom Site of Grace at Raya Lucaria Academy. Now that we're at the school, specifically to that spells or weapons by climbing up this boulder, where you can mostly stay out of range from their attacks. Assuming you defeat them, rest at the Site of Grace before heading outside into another new area. Another Site of Grace can be found below, and from there, head north down the ravine, avoiding the steam plumes along the way. After a short time traveling, you'll see a flame light up near a rocky alcove. This is the entrance to Seathwater Cave, and a stone sword key will allow you to access the Site of Grace inside. Lake Evil Sword with the seal to do way through it. Floor aid on an important path, and he won't say much, but the manor, which is Royal Nightler, you see and exhausted. Again, you'll want to speak with Jaren. His goal: beat Jaren and be able to get the armor. His armor sitting on the ground. At this point, we should be able to get the armor. Go back to where Azur was first found, which...
Okay, watch this, bitch. Watch my stream, yeah? You watch my stream? Watch my stream.
It's easy because there is a site...
What? What about it?
Watch this. I just done the quest in 2 seconds, look.
Yeah, there's one. Then there's another one.
Go on, what's that? So I did do the quest.
Lusat is the other one.
What's it called?
L-U-S-A-T.
Lusat or Luzusat?
Lusat. Lusat.
L-A-U-L-A-S-T. L-U-A-S-T.
Lusat. Lusat.
So my beautiful people, today I not want to miss this incredible ways to do this, because at the cost of additional effort, do this to the spot, but done. I need to go and head. Don't know where this is, that guard, and it's entire. Dialogue option and a bolt of each other you want to go. Then got Rich Bane Ruins, where this new Flintstone into from where the map doors. Now if you come to this point on the map right here, guys, on screen, if you haven't simple fight, sorcery. From here, guys, on this point, guys, you can now get the Lusat's armor. You now need to head back to where we first saw him within the Celia hideaway. Go back there, guys, as I do on screen now. Go into that little room located behind that seal we had to remove, and you'll find his armor set.
Yeah, alright, look, watch the stream. You watching?
Oh, you want me to watch you pick up some armor?
Yeah, so I've done the quest like you said I didn't do.
I mean, you have now.
No, but I did do it. I did finish it. I still finished the quest. I just didn't pick up any of the armor.
That's very silly, isn't it?
I did not know that you could pick up such things. Is that part of the achievement as well?
I would have thought so, because that's legendary armor, I think.
Right, there you go. Right, now what? Huh? Now tell me what I haven't done.
I don't know.
That's what I thought, mate. Get in line. Get in line, punk. Tell me that I ain't done stuff.
You hadn't though, bitch. You have now.
Someone says, I thought I did that yesterday. Mate, I legit, like today, I might, do you know what? I'm actually going to like just put this as a recording cap, and then I'm going to press record again. There we go. And that way I could just feel fulfilled that that was just nothing. I'm also lost with this whole place. Like I've come back to this place on and off so many times that I have genuinely forgotten what it takes to do this place now correctly.
Oh, the tornado place, yeah.
Yeah, no, like it's just like that.
Shit, I fucking hate it.
No, I like it, but I could do with like, you know, if you want to help me out, by all means, make it easier. Just go through it, kill every enemy, collect everything.
I'm just gonna kill the fire giant then. Let me kill the fire giant because I got distracted. We ended up pissing around in me.
Yeah, before I complete the game, I want to collect every legendary, every legend. Well, I want to do the achievements. Basically, I want to complete every achievement in the game. Because essentially, you do every achievement, I presume it pretty much gives or takes that you've done every quest.
I would have thought so.
It's like all the legendary armor sets and stuff.
Oh, fuck off. He killed me with like 10% health left. Not bad.
If you had the step, dude, easy.
What have you even got left to do there? You just got to kill Malakath now.
I don't know, mate. I have to loot the whole place, innit? I have to loot the place. I have to like start understanding. Like I have to loot this place. And I can't just not understand what's here. But from a questing perspective, I am thinking I'm genuinely done.
Yeah, you need to find Malakath and you need to progress.
There is. The last boss is after Malakath though. And then there's that one quest about after the ashes when you get
Well,
when you
two.
make.
There's two.
There's two quests after the Ashen Capital, is there?
Well, there's two bosses, isn't there?
Okay, but what I'm saying is that I need to complete a quest at the Ashen Capital.
Yeah, something about a fucking prison underneath the Ashen Capital, yeah.
I think I've done that.
You can't, because it has to be the Ashen Capital.
Oh.
It's the dude at the start, I believe. You know, in the round table.
Daniel. Oh, the guy that wants to
the one that's
be the
just
Lord.
complaining about being in peace and quiet. Now the red dude, the spirit.
I've done that, mate. I've already done that.
Oh, you might not have to wait to the Ashen Capital then. I thought you did.
Nah, it's a different thing, dude.
Oh, give me two
and that tutorial guide's actually out of date, the one that you talk about.
What, the red spirit dude?
No, when they thought, the original people thought that you had to do it before, and you don't. Because you can actually get down there in the Asher Capital. There's a special well that you can find, it's hidden.
Right, okay. Well, give me two.
I bet you didn't even know that was his name Mazguth, or whatever the fuck his name is. What, the guy that gives you all the runes is actually still alive down there. Oh, Gideon, the red golden one, yeah? Oh, you stupid game! How do you put VSync on, Alan? Yeah, I have VSync on, mate. You talk about the screen tear. This is the one game that I can never fix screen tearing. Yeah? If you look in the system. Well, I don't know how to remove the screen tear on this game, Alan, mate, yeah? This is the one game I don't understand what it is that's giving me screen tear at all. I don't get it, don't know why. Yeah, like, Call of Duty doesn't give me any screen tear. It's probably got to do with the quality of settings or something, like maybe my settings are too high or something. It's probably to do with the Elgato. There's definitely something that doesn't make sense. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Just try and avoid it, mate. It's not that bad. It's not there all the time when I'm like stationary. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it. This is the only game that had screen tear. But then again, there probably is actually screen tear in Call of Duty. I just don't know why I have it though. And I'm being dead serious. Like, it really upsets me. Like, I've tried to look into it. I'm thinking about maybe getting another Elgato or a 4K Elgato. I would love to know why I have screen tear in this game. I don't have screen tear while I'm playing, but my streaming PC has screen tear on this. And it doesn't make sense of you know, why that is the case. But yeah. What do you think would it... I don't know, actually. I don't know. That was quite a hard one.
see you in the most fun place ever.
Yeah, you know what's really annoying is that I don't understand why my game has screen tear though. We've not been able to figure that out at all. I don't know why that has that. Like, it doesn't make any sense because it's just a streaming PC, and on Call of Duty it's the most minimal fucking screen tear. I think, you know, a lot of people are starting to think it's the Elgato.
Yeah.
Then I'm thinking like, what is faulty? And then again, people say that this game's got so many fucking issues with like being 60 capped.
That will probably be what it is.
Well, that is 60 frames. It's capped. Yeah, it probably is, and that's why a lot of like probably people are complaining. But I don't understand why. The thing is, why is it not? But then you say that, but then why is it the streaming PC that's the problem and not the gaming PC? Like, why is that having a problem?
Because it's getting routed through a capture device, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still fucking high quality. Is this like a boss, is it? I'm gonna say,
no,
is
that first dragon, that dragon there's one shot. Oh, pretty much one shot. But it just flies up, I believe.
Yeah, good luck throwing up, baby. Have you tried turning on VSync on the video control panel? Because I turned it on, tearing is gone. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that for me, on my game, on my PC, my experience on my first PC, it's fine. You know? Like, I mean, do you know what? When I got my PC optimized, it could have been that the guy turned VSync off, like, maybe. But you can actually manually turn VSync on for the game. Like, I know that you can do that. I know that there's a way that you can manually turn VSync on in the game. That is a true thing. But it is not the game, really. It's this thing, it's the streaming PC, which then theoretically means it's not the game. Does that make sense? Because the game isn't registered on the streaming PC. The streaming PC doesn't even know that a game fucking exists, you know? If you think about it. These birds are actually so annoying in the early game. I don't understand why they're easier now. Maybe because I'm lucky with the...
They're horrible.
Managed to do it quite nicely.
I died a few times for them, to be fair.
I basically just need a PC expert to like just tell me what is wrong. Like, is it my Elgato? Do I get a new Elgato? Do I get one? Is it just basically burning on fumes? You know, is it like, because it is old and it's always on, and it's very possible that it's just on its way out. Like, these things do break, like that's very understandable. But it isn't quote unquote broken, but it could be, let's say, just on its way out and it might need a new one. You know, but I don't understand how Call of Duty. See, I'm trying to think, like, when we played Gears of War, did I have screen tearing then? Because that game would have. If
I don't think so.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm just thinking. Is it just this game?
I don't think it did now.
There's a lot of screen tear. Personally, I had to turn off the game. It says, Miguel says there's a lot of screen tear. Personally, I had to turn off the game mode on my TV. But again, like I said to you, that has nothing to do with my streaming PC.
Check your output in the actual game.
Oh. Curious to know if everything interconnects to each other in this area. You know, because it's a big circle. I wonder if it all like fully connects round because it's a circle.
I don't think it does because they're different heights. You're also going to Malika, by the way.
I'll just grab the bonfire then.
No, Kelly. I didn't. I've ordered a ground loop isolator to see if that fixes it. Should be here tomorrow.
You weren't able to stream?
Yeah, I did, but for like 3 hours, and 2.5 hours of it was trying to fix the audio. But I sat like 40 viewers the whole time, and I hit my star goal. So.
Sympathy star goal?
Yeah, it was. They literally said, can we smash the star goal?
So if I go up those sets of stairs, the boss automatically summons, yeah? Or do I have to go through the portal to give me a chance?
Well, there's a pre-boss first.
I kill the pre-boss and then get a fire and ashes.
No. You just kill the pre-boss and then when you die...
So, alright, so the pre-boss is the horse.
Gone. Yeah. The Draconic Tree Sentinel. Then once you go into that Colosseum, that's Malakath.
Right, okay, so I need to do every single thing to get to this house in here. JB is gaming. JB is gaming. That's cool. Shit, dude.
It hurts.
This is annoying. Pissed off at that because I wanted to, you know, like, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I won't even bother with that. Let me... I think the game has VSync on by default. That's why we can't change it. But if, like I said, I've turned VSync off myself. Yeah, it still wouldn't affect the streaming piece. I mean, look, we could try it. Yeah, but I've tried it before. I've turned VSync off. I looked on Google. I did, honestly, a lot of the normalities of stuff. Yeah, it says, I think the game has VSync on by default. That's why we can't change it. But if it's off on your PC settings, then technically it won't be on the game, creating conflict between the two and causing the tearing. The turning on VSync on both the PC you play on and the stream PC and see what happens. Might help. It doesn't turn back off. Okay. Well, let's try it. Let's try it in a sec. But V-Sync's always naturally on for everybody anyway, isn't it, Vic? If you head straight out of the building from the door, the pathway is straight forward. Never, Miguel. I fully leveled up the gun killers at 6 hours and 10 minutes with all the unlocks and attachments that I felt like I needed to have. It's possibly meta, but possibly not meta. Vic also showed me something that I thought was better than what I originally made as well. It's an interesting one. Say that again. Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know, anything. Like I said, well, it takes 3 days, isn't it? So you know, it doesn't take 3 days to know. You'll just know in 3. You know what I'm saying is, yeah. You probably would know, maybe like yucky mouth taste and shit like that, yeah? Yeah, but the thing is, it's annoying that that whole entire thing is out of its thing. Hmm. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Not to the extent, but you know, you I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll have to see. But yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, true, but I don't know how big the bit was. You see what I'm saying? But it was a whole thing. I doubt it too, massively, but I'm just saying. I don't believe that. I don't believe she would have dragged it out at all. I reckon it was out there just laying there. Which I don't do it. And theoretically, that would have meant that something else ate it, you know. For sure, yeah, I understand. Oh, it's certainly, yeah, it definitely is okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries, alright. No worries. Out of the way. Naturally, yes, but you're playing COD, you want it off because it causes input alerts, so mainly play COD makes sense. Yeah, we'll check it in a minute. As soon as I get to a point, we'll check it, and I'll turn VSync on. Yeah, restart the game. Not obviously my streaming PC because that doesn't need to be reset, I don't think. And then we'll try it, but I honestly don't think we're going to see any results personally. That's a good shout though.
Also, by the way, Mint's live for Undead.
Yep.
I just listened into their little AMA thing.
It's live, but that's for the regular Mint, isn't it? But you can't even play the game yet, so.
Yeah, true.
Don't try and downplay it, I'm just saying. Right, so I've done that whole area. Yeah, I leveled up only one of the guns I managed to level up. Right, okay, so let's try this, right? So, let's try it. How do I go to VSync? What's it called again? NVIDIA what?
NVIDIA control panel, I think it is.
Yeah, there is in my description, dude. In my description thing, deaf guy. Right, so I'm in the video control panel, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And right, where do I go? Adjustment. I can't remember what it was called. How I force it to be VSync.
Is it 3D settings? It's one of them.
Manage 3D settings. Yeah, it's somewhere there. Yeah, VSync. Use the 3D application setting. Yeah. So that is on, as far as I'm concerned.
No, just put it.
And then you could either go program, yeah.
Or you just turn it on just for that one game.
Yeah, that's what I do for Elden Ring. Yeah, so Elden Ring, add. Okay, Elden Ring. Okay, oh shit, it's already added. Okay, so Elden Ring is on, right? And then we put VSync. And then you've got 3D on, adaptive, half refresh rate, fast.
What you want? You'd want adaptive, wouldn't you? So it changed based on the parameters of the game.
I don't know. Gilberto says select on or fast. Okay, fast, done. Okay, right. So it's on now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, apply. Okay. Okay, done. Go back onto the game. Okay, and then I'll use my mouse to wiggle it. It doesn't actually look like it's there. Hold on.
No, it's gone.
No, it is there. No, it's there again. You see it? It just appeared. By the tornado, you can see it.
Yeah, like the top half. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So it's there. I mean, it did look better, but no, it's still there. Right, so it's there now. Yeah. How do I? You see, like, you know, why is the streaming PC? You know, what do I do to the streaming PC to?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It's NVIDIA.
Is it something to do with the Elgato stones, maybe?
Mate, I'll check to see I'll type NVIDIA GeForce Experience and see if I've actually upgraded that. Like, I don't know how you could do. And it's an NVIDIA control panel, isn't it?
Yeah.
NIVI. Sorry, DIA control panel. Okay, well, GeForce Experience is updating. I mean, there's two different monitors. Anyway, well, I manage 3D settings on there. Oh, wow. Hold on a minute, you're not gonna believe this. It's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super on the streaming PC. But I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know if that would have anything to do with it. But it could do.
No, it shouldn't do.
Yeah, I don't know. My drivers as well are not up to date. If I download the drivers, it won't disconnect my stream, will it?
I'm honestly not sure about that, mate.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, chat. If I disconnect, I'm done for the night. All right. If I disconnect. I mean, obviously, graphics drivers are so important regardless. Like, you have to do that. But I'm just thinking, would that affect? But then it could affect because of the output.
Are you ready to do Malakath yet?
No, I'm collecting, mate. I'm going to the other area. So if you look at me on the map, you have the other area. You have the crying bastards, the people that just cry.
Crying bastards.
Yeah, look where I am on the map, right?
Mhm.
Right, it's the beginning, pretty much, right? And this is where the secret boss is, I think.
Oh, you're talking about the dragon, the ancient dragon lord thing.
Yep. I believe I have to lie right here, don't I? No. This might be the sort of shortcut to Alexander. I can't actually
Well, I'm
remember.
at that place if you want to do it together. I don't mind.
No, I'm down, but I have to check because I can't remember where I'm at. That's the annoying thing with these places. That's why you want to do them in one and done sittings. Because if you do, then you don't have to worry about going, oh, have I been there? Have I been there? Have I not been there? Have I been there? No, I must have been there, you know?
I know what you mean.
Oh, it did actually end the live. Hold on.
Yeah, but remember you can reconnect.
Well, I just press go live, yeah?
Yeah. Don't change the stream key or anything.
It says, could not access specified channel stream key, please log out and freshen back again.
Oh, that's because you don't use a persistent stream key, do you?
Oh, surely I do.
Yeah, that's it done. Ended.
Hello.
Has it ended, is it?
Hey.
That's all good. I don't really give a fuck, to be fair. But I mean, I do use a persistent stream key. Now I need to check that, because that's a different problem altogether. An hours and 30 minutes. I'm not going to argue about that. You know what I mean?
Nah, you can't grumble about that. That's a good stream.
You know, and right now I'm just fucking looking at little bits of loot. But at the same time, I'll let you know if it's worked. Nope, still a screen tear. And that driver's done.
At least that's done though now.
Yeah, no, I get, like I said, it was a good excuse for me to go off, but
yeah, you need to find them all the time, you do.
It says monitor G-Sync compatibility. Wait a second. V-Sync. Yeah, it's all on. It's all on. Yeah, and I just put it on fast. Nope. I mean, Jer also said that he had this issue as well, by the way. I will say a lot of people said they had this screen tear thing.
Right, okay.
But I mean, you have screen tear, don't you?
Yeah, but that's just because my capture card's not as good as yours.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, I mean, there's no harm in buying another one, I guess, because at the same time, you know, I could use it for something. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, you know, really, you know, like, I don't want screen tear whatsoever, period. But it, you know, and it's not that bad. It isn't that bad. It's not unbearable. It's not the worst screen tear in the land of screen tears, but it just shouldn't be happening, you know. And it's not my main PC at all. It's my stream PC, so it's a little bit infuriating. Who was that anyway? Your missus?
What, she gone, actually?
I said, was it your missus?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, Slag, get out of here, bitch. What are you doing here? I am coming to that point, though, where I would like to finish the game.
Minecraft's a great fight, mate. It's tough.
Yeah, but whatever.
Very good.
Yeah, whatever the difficulty, I'll be honest. I mean, I've put a lot of time into it, so I kind of want to be done with the game.
Even if it's just to say you've done it.
Absolutely, but now I'm pissed off about screen tearing. That affects my autism badly. Because when you know, knowing that, you know, and I've got people that are tech people around me, and yet we haven't found the solution.
I would say it's hardware. Personally.
You said it's harder.
Hardware. That says something to do with the Elgato. Can you not check the Elgato software?
What did you say, Ben? Yeah. By all means. Yeah, go on then. Come over and have a look. Yeah. Well, welcome, mate. How's it going? What game? So you just play Valorant?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fair game. Quite good at esports. Yeah. I don't play Valorant. I'm shit at it. Not good at it. Yeah. I play. You know, I played CS:GO and stuff like that, but not properly. Yeah. So you do stream and stuff? Nah. Fuck that.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. It's a good game to go pro because the anti-cheat's at least good on that one. Yeah. In comparison to many other games. Where's the shit? Is it?
I don't know about that, man.
Well, what's the anti-cheat like on there then?
It's okay. I mean,
right. But it's not as good as it needs to be, no? It seems like the common issue at the moment with gaming, like Call of Duty shit, like that's ruined. Like I play that and that's ruined completely. I thought Valorant was.
It's like definitely first.
Oh right, okay.
They get back.
Okay, but they just make a free account and just go again. Okay.
Free hardware.
It's not really that great then. Yeah. But so even streamers and stuff like that, you think they're like at it with like their own.
What about Apex?
Apex is bad. Private cheats are massive on that. Yeah, I've seen that. It sucks because they do pay like 10 Gs and stuff like that for the Apex ones. I've seen that. But other than that, this is it, mate. You know, it is. Yeah, I'm playing it at the moment. Have you played it yet?
No, I haven't.
It's good. I'm not even live now, by the way, but so you can have a look. Yeah, well, I'm getting screen tear on one of my things, so I just ended it. But good game, definitely worth getting. It's really good. My favorite. I think it's game of the year.
I already bought it.
Yes.
I just didn't play it.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
I think it's game of the year. I agree with that.
Yeah.
How do you play?
I mean, I don't know. It wasn't the fact that it was curved that I wanted it. It was because it was the only one available for 240 hertz. Yeah, and obviously I'm playing Call of Duty, so I wanted to have a higher refresh rate in that PC. The big one at the back that's got a 3090 in there. Obviously, you can't dual 3090 for.
Crazy.
Okay, all right. So so it's 64 DDR4. Okay, so GeForce 3090. Vic, what's the AMD? I prefer Intel, but
5950.
5950. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And what else do I have? I think that's it, isn't it, Vic? Really?
Yeah, and then your SSD.
And then the SSD. What is this? What is that? You know? Do you remember? Do I get the same one as you?
Yeah, it's an NVMe.2.
Sorry, NVMe.
NVMe.2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't need that size, but it's just what it was. I was sponsored by Zydax, which is a American company, and they went, let's just fucking make it really super, and I went, okay. Yeah, but that's it, really.
For me, I just needed it.
Right.
So massive kit.
I agree. So what type of where does the lands help? Yeah.
Insomnia, I've been to all of Insomnia.
I'll be in this one now. I just don't know. I think because the last few of them have been shit because they got owned by Game, and they still kind of in. But because obviously, I was at I-53. I think when Syndicate was there Syndicate's always been there. There was one particular one where he was there, and then KSI was there, and Sidemen were there. I was there at that time. Yeah, but I was never in the hall. I was a content creator.
I've never been to I've never been to. Never in there. I don't go there.
Yeah.
I go to BYOC, don't leave.
With all the esports, yeah?
Yeah, I do BYOC and just don't leave.
I've seen it like that because legit, I never go to the esports hall because at the time I was known as a Minecraft YouTuber, right? And now I've adapted. Like obviously I played tournaments on Call of Duty professionally, but it's fucked. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I don't do it anymore because it's broken and all the people were like little mini gangsters. Yeah, little mini chavs. Wage of players.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I would agree with that.
and it's horrible, and they're fake as well. And when you meet them in real life and you want to offer them a 1v1 and you do play them, they're nowhere near as good.
Valorant is just bad for that.
It probably is, yeah. And they got DS4, which is like, even on the PS5 controller itself, licensed. Obviously, it has the animation where you point up the game in the console, it looks up. If you look down, it looks down. It's like some gimmick bullshit. But if you point the controller down, like when you're playing like this, yeah, like that's how I literally play. The recoil fights it, so you could reverse it or something, and it just literally sits. So it acts as if you're pointing down, but it doesn't register enough to actually point you down. So the recoil, and it's an anti-recoil. And it's actually a licensed product of an actual official licensed PlayStation 5 controller in the game.
That's what the people use. The mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's also shit as well. That's why they do that with Blackout. With Call of Duty 4, where they would literally take the control PC and mouse and throw it onto a console, and if you went onto the PC version of Blackout, you had no aim assist, but if you put the controller and mouse in the console, you have that plus aim assist, and that was broken, but that was console. So that, you know, at console back then, you only had a like Bluetooth software that attaches to a controller, right, you know, and that would only give you anti-recoil, but that isn't that anymore. You've got obviously the same old ones. You've got the walls, you've got the aimbot, you've got toggle aimbot with a foot pedal, you've got
that's very useful.
And you've got magnet aim, which is like a paintbrush, so basically the aim does kind of chase and you can kind of see it, but you again can't really call it out, but you can. And the worst one is called silent aim, and what it does, it's only when you're ADS. Only when you I don't know if you do ADS inside ADS, and you can call them out, but you're like, what are we gonna do? Like, you know. And it's fucking bullshit because they're not that good. They're good players, but they're not that good. And then you go up and in LAN, and they're nowhere near as good. They're not getting 40 kills. They're getting 7s, 14s. You know. Yeah. And that's what happens. But these guys on Call of Duty, because they do streaming, they're turning over like 300. Not as much as they were during lockdown. They were turning over $250,000 to $300,000. Yeah, and they were cheating. So I used to call out all the cheaters all the time, all the fucking time. But because I'm not pally-pallies with them or gangster with them, because I've got this, I don't need that money. I don't need it. I just want to play esports because I love esports. Period. Yeah, I sacrifice my relationships with the whole entirety of the Call of Duty community. Yeah. So, and there's a guy called Bad Boy Beeman, right? Okay, and he exposes Call of Duty streamers, and now everything's coming to fruition. So, 2 years later, they're all turning against themselves because the industry's fucked at the moment because they're changing their brand, their companies to play to earn. So the play to earn business model is happening now. So essentially what that is to do with NFT gaming, right? And to do with crypto blockchain gaming. And that will be the future. It might like authentically be like, no, it isn't, but it will be because then each game will have more liquidity, more investment, but then they also will force them to build better anti-cheats because it actually has liquidity and investment into it. And that's 2 or 3 years that's happening. So the reason why Facebook changed their brand name to Meta was because of the metaverse that's linked to the brands they all have. The reason why Xbox bought Activision was because then they have all the brands and they'll interlink Halo metaverse bullshit, not the campaign, but the online assets with the Call of Duty assets and shit. But then they'll do 1x1s and then you can sell them on their liquidity and stuff like that. But then that will also make the anti-cheats better. Yeah, so essentially what they're also doing as well with Call of Duty, they're bringing out a Warzone 2, but also, which is stupid because in Fortnite there's just one existing. There is theoretically there's 3 different Fortnites now, but they delete the previous one and then they continue with that. Yeah, Apex, good game, but too many maps, and then also 3 business days to find anyone. Not my not my thing. And then, but Valorant as a game.
I finally found someone else who says the same thing. Yeah. I thought you had to do about 7 business days to get it. I did the exact same thing. That's crazy. Yeah, but that's because you play esports, right? Yeah. And the thing is that I would play more esports in LAN and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think they do Call of Duty in Insomnia at the moment. It'd be interesting if they did. Valorant. Something else.
They did Halo for a bit. Yeah, I think Halo 3 esports scenes there.
Halo scene.
It's dead. Yeah, absolutely. Dead. And that's also got hackers as well in it, and that's bad.
What was that? That was on PC.
Yeah, I mean, it had loads of potential, but the thing is, it was held by glue because the engine wasn't even finished. In fact, they even rebuilt the engine 3 times. Okay, they lied about that. They made it look like it was a 10-year development. It was actually a 1.5 year development because they recycled the game 3 times over a span of 10 years. And that was because of Halo Wars 2, which was an RTS real-time strategy game. Yeah, but the story of that game went and connected with their new business model, so they went, fuck, let's delete the whole game, and then they started again. But they also, the reason why they really failed was because they had everyone on a subcontract, so they were all freelance. So when their contract was up, based on pensions, and actually having to pay them a wage, just before they would go to their over the part where they had to legally pay them, they just cut them off. So what happens is they would have engineers learn this new engine that they're building, and then they would fire them, or not fire them, but be like, sorry, there's no more work for you. And then they just employ another employee. So they would never actually employ people. Yeah, and that's how the game died, or whatever. And then that's Halo. But Halo has potential, but again, all these games are all going into play to earn. Yeah, there you go. And that's.
I play Valorant.
I play Valorant, yeah.
But lie to you, I don't know. I'm not.
Addictive, huh?
If it doesn't have bomb defeat.
Is it in Valorant, yeah?
Yeah. Valorant is. Yes, it's like. It just has Overwatch inside it as well.
Okay.
Because you got the.
I've seen it, but it does seem a bit slow in the slow.
I mean,
yeah.
I think it just.
I like slide cancelling and jumping and mantling. Yeah. You know.
You might play Jet, I guess. Jet might be nice. Beyond actually.
I'm talking about the aim, like you don't even aim down sight. It's like kind of like a.
Nah, it's all crosshair.
Yeah, old school, yeah.
I don't know. I prefer that kind of aim. Yeah,
that's you should just call it American, yeah, because it's such a fucking westernized bullshit. And then obviously Valorant and CS:GO is more French European, yeah.
True.
But I will say. It's a good scene. It's not a good scene, but it's a good scene. But I wish it was better because of the anti-cheats. And if it was, it would be fucking banging. I mean, even to the point where Ninja, tried it, and and he gave it a good go. Yeah, he really did. Yeah, but he was like, there's just not enough.
Yeah. I knew it was because when he tried it.
It is good. It'll be there for fucking years, mate. It'll be there for years.
It came out last year. So or 2 years ago. The game is still brand new. Comparing it to. It's been around since 19.
Yeah.
And like you can't really.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, and plus it also has like the best mods ever attached to it. Yeah, zombie mod and Half-Life mod and everything like that. Ben's like, it's gone over his head right now. Yeah.
Did Nadine say to you?
Actually, what?
I'll need to speak to him a little bit more.
Yep.
About boot camping.
Right. Okay.
About what?
The noob.
So,
what do you mean?
Is he playing for you or not?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I need to speak to him and Huts.
Oh, okay.
BYOC.
Because he said he'll let me know about 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not very handy, is it?
No.
Yeah.
I like.
Do you even need a fort?
No.
Yeah, it's expensive.
So you don't need him?
Yeah.
No, but he wanted to play in the final.
Well, he can play for us in the final.
I haven't passed. What is this like?
Yeah.
So I've just.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's and we do that. We have teams that play in different times, like the British Army esports. We are we actually run massively elements of the British Army. I don't know what. Oh shit. Yeah. So we're pretty. Like I said, there's a lot here. Like we run this unit, this whole center here is broken up into 3 different things. So it's a multimedia gaming esports gaming company, and thank God for that. Yeah. And we have our own esports and tournaments. We have the biggest Call of Duty Warzone tournaments that are streamed through a broadcast perspective through our unit. I mean, I don't know if you've got to that yet. That was set up by BT Sports, right? And that there, we host the tournaments. They're not the biggest as in like views, but we have the biggest broadcast capabilities. 2 gig up, 2 gig down. All the computers downstairs are 3090s. 37, sorry, yeah, 3070s, and then 16 DDR, 4 RAM. It's got everything you need. The monitors are 140 hertz, 16, okay. And the second monitor, we're going to put an ARM on them, but we've basically slowed down, but we can speed up for whatever reason. But we host the official British Army sports tournaments. We also host tournaments here, massive LAN events. We will be, my other half, her dad works with multiplay because their HQ is there's only 3 buildings in Addisbury or wherever it's called. Yeah, is it Addisbury? I don't know where she. Anyway, but they're there, all the HQ, and he owns an events company that builds the stands and shit, and he's doing this Insomnia's event now for all the stands and stuff. So like we're quite well versed in the industry. I've been a YouTuber since 2005, right? Okay, yeah, OG from the beginning when it was released. But I didn't actually YouTube on the platform. I was an admin for like YouTubers and forums and shit, like as a kid, like a proper fucking kid. And then basically like when I was in 2010, I then started uploading like 1 video, 2 video, deleted it. Then in 2013 I started actually getting my first paycheck, did Minecraft, did GTA, got to 8k subscribers, deleted all my content, then did Minecraft, got all the way up to 1 million subscribers over fucking years, and then invested, and then Overworld, this company started as Minecraft theatre shows that then was literally a pantomime show based on a series that I had did on YouTube called Survival Madness Adventures that featured on Amazon Prime for kids. Yeah, did that, and then that was in Fleet, one of our studios, expanded that from like birthday parties and LAN and gaming parties to then we owned a store in Farnborough, which was where the old Argos was next to the View Cinema, and we had that whole place for esports arena. Then COVID hit, we closed that. Then we have in this multimedia company now, we're an education centre we created the very first level 3 esports qualification for distance learning during lockdown. We also, all my donations that I get from bits, stars, whatever, they go towards eAble, which is a division here, and eAble is for disabled and autistic children, so they can come and play for free and learn for free and be certificated for free within how to make a radio show, how to do live streams, how to do YouTube. And we're partnered with a charity. They don't generate any revenue apart from a 50 quid certificate fee that we pay called ASDAM. But that's where my credits go or whatever that I get, because I'm all right, you know, so that's where we do. And then we have a thing called PDA, which is called pathological demand avoidance, which is basically sectioned and children that are severely learning difficulties, but they're not necessarily they're like high functional autism and stuff. So essentially they can't go to school because they're naughty or they're really difficult to teach, and it's called holistic learning. So their learning isn't actually learning, it's more like, oh, you play Minecraft and then you have to go through the woods along the corridor just to kind of teach them, like a long way round to teach them. So you're not actually teaching them, but you're teaching them, and they've got like psychologists attached to them and stuff like that. So we're like a therapeutic unit. We are an esports gaming center. We are we're all that type of stuff, and we do have, like I said, LAN events, LAN tournaments, and we will expand at one point when we get the financial stuff from the specialized unit, which is just come in fruition for about 2 or 3 years. We've been working on it, and now it's coming full circle. Then we will also host our own Insomnia type style events, and it'll be easy because my other half, he builds the fucking shit and he'll be involved in it, and he also wasn't connected to our Minecraft theatre shows. But me explaining this to you now, this has been 10 years in the making. You know what I mean? So like, although it might seem like, but it's not. It's fucking years. Yeah. It's a lot. So I mean, like, if there's something that you like with your team and training and stuff like that, all you got to do, is write it, message Overworld. Ben will see it, and then Mark will, who's my dad. He's like he controls other sides of the business. He'll then be able to work out some good deal, and you maybe come down, try it out, see if it's for you, whatever. It's there. So yeah. Try it out. Yeah, what's your name? Rashai. Yeah. My name's Luke. Nice to meet you, Rashai. Okay.
And have a good one, mate. Yeah?
This stuff is, there's so much going on. I don't know how.
It's fucking hot in here, by the way. Yeah, just let you know.
I know. AC's on. I don't know how my AC's on.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is, but yeah, this is cold for me. Yeah, I'm one of those weird guys that can like be in like a. Yeah, nah, that's cold. Nah, screw that. Screw that. Yeah, nah. 26. I would have had it a bit more, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it now, otherwise you die. Yeah.
That's room temp. You might as well go.
Yeah. So now have a little think about that, and try it out.
I'm gonna literally. I already put a message in there.
And you've seen all the rooms and everything we do yet? Brilliant. Oh, I'm glad that you decided to actually walk through the fucking front door. A lot of people don't do that.
I didn't actually walk through the front door.
Okay.
Again, I had to open the door. Okay, they're locked. It's kind of black. I don't know if they're like, if you can just...
You just went for it, yeah.
So I actually called.
Yeah.
And I was like, cool, I just opened the wrong door. Because I didn't want to stand there just trying to open the door that seemed locked. So I was like,
okay. Yeah, we should actually put pull and open and all that on the front bit, don't you think?
Because I actually didn't know if the...
it's like a, you don't know,
Yeah.
you could have gone to some weird sex dungeon, you never know.
I just didn't want to seem like I was trying to...
Wishes.
Yeah. He's like, damn, now that's what I came here for, really. Play off well.
Thinks about rude stuff.
Pleasure, mate. You have a good one. Nice meeting you, mate.
He always thinks
Take
about
it easy.
rude stuff.
Oh, of course he does.
What do you say?
Of course he does.
What do you say?
He said, you always think about rude stuff.
What do you mean, rude stuff?
You could have walked into a sex dungeon.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to let him down just in case. I wanted to sniff that out to see if that was his prerogative, You never know, So no, like, it's just, Oh, did you sign up? Did you fill the form out, Vic, that I sent you?
Yeah. There wasn't much I could do.
No, there wasn't. It's kind of annoying, no.
But I just put another that I'm your partner, your duos partner.
Did you say you were connected to, like, heavily connected? You must have emphasized it. Come on, you must have.
You can't. It's all limited. There's no way you can just put in one section of just whatever the fuck you want. It's shit. But who knows? We'll see.
I just don't know how to fucking get round to this bit. You know what? I tell you what. I'm just gonna.
Turn it off.
No, wait. I'm gonna share screens. No, I'm not going home yet. Yeah, I'm gonna just get this out, otherwise this will piss me off. Listen, just because you're trying to take advantage, right? Hold on. There you go.
Take advantage.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at my screen. Can you see my shit?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You see it?
2 seconds. I was currently playing the game myself. Oh, what about it?
I'm just fixing houses.
I'm trying to see if there's a screen tear again, because it doesn't look like there's fucking screen tear. There probably is.
Not through here, there isn't.
There is. I can see it again. Right, so.
Not through Discord, there isn't there?
I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get why it is. It's got to be the Elgato, but then I'm thinking, yeah. No, but then it has to be the Elgato because the Elgato is the source.
Yep.
I wish I got another little test. How do I get up there?
I honestly don't know. You can't, can you? That's a dead end. I think you have to go around.
I don't know.
And I also can't fucking remember how to get to Alexander's. You know when Alexander, when you fight him. I don't know if you've actually fought him yet in his quest. I haven't. Yeah, penis. Shit, mate.
What, you said you did all this, Kyle?
Mate, I'm telling you now.
See, he's doing all the side quests and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Vic,
the things that you miss out.
Fucking rushed the game, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
he
about
does
to complete
everything.
for the second time.
You did it with Lost Ark as well.
Yeah, but okay, let's leave that as that. The guy is fucking stupid when it comes down to playing video games. Yeah,
I try and explain this to people that I'm a fucking nerd, and everyone's like, no, but I'm a nerd. No, you don't understand it.
Oh, I understand it, but you also play it to where you, like, for example, Gears, we played it very methodically, but you probably completed Gears of War in the first day. You probably did do that. Like, you probably did complete that Gears of War on the first day. You know, and I do that sometimes in certain games, but there is that fine fucking line where you just, you like, it's like, do you want to ruin an experience for yourself? Do you want
it's
it?
Not ruining the experience.
It is, because it, you know, like, for example, Halo, right? That took me 25 hours to complete, and that was very maturely done, where I went through it properly, experienced the game, you know, felt very fulfilled.
Yeah, so I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, well, so, but the thing is that there's not many games that have come out in the years. So for me, you know, yeah, suck it.
See, this is your problem. You finish your stream after 11 hours, and you still sat there playing it.
Yes, because I am trying to.
You don't want to go home because Chloe's got loads of things for him to do.
Yes, she hasn't. Yeah, she has not.
I love the way he's like, yeah, she
was in your stream, like, check WhatsApp.
What it was is that, you know, because the thing is we have poison boxes out there, and we worry that Skylar might have ate some of the poison, but it takes 3 days to actually, like, see, you know, to basically murder something. It takes 3 days, but then at the same time, during those 3 days, you would have blood from the nose. You have, like, you'd know.
Oh, she'd be throwing up already if she left it.
Possibly.
Mate, a dog of that size, she would be throwing up already.
It should be dead already.
Nah, it doesn't work like that. It's the wax, because what it does is the wax clogs their arteries and stuff like that. Yeah, so, you know, but I think
basically
she might
he's massacred loads of fucking mice.
Not just that, probably squirrels, everything, the whole lot. I don't even know. I don't like killing squirrels, by the way, or mice. It's just I'm trying to get my money's worth. You know what I mean? Like, when I bought the poison, and, you know, I'm moving it around the whole vicinity, as it were. And I'm basically just trying to, like, clean up shop. You know, I don't want a bunch of rats and things like that around. And if I can cull them to, like, a little bit, you know, not get. I mean, you're not going to get rid of all because of the forest, but if I could just kind of, like, cull them a little bit, you know, then why not? Why not? You know, like, they weren't really bothering me, but there was a fine line where they started scratching at, you know, the area where you would be like, actually, if they're not careful, they could, you know,
do some damage.
And I don't know. I don't want to bullshit and say that they could have. I don't know if they would have, personally. But it's one of those things where it was like we were hearing them in the, like, the vent area and stuff, and I'm not gonna let that happen. So no,
I had mice once.
Huh?
I had mice once.
Let's see.
It's horrible.
Yeah, they you hear the scratching
and everything.
Yeah. So yeah, so I'm not having it, you know. These are actually easy to fight, to be fair.
Who's that?
Dragons.
Oh, you're on the dragon boss.
It's not a dragon boss. I mean, technically it actually is, because they don't respawn.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just that I think there's a fine line of it's the same animation with the same thing with the same this. You know, you're not. You know, what are you actually getting off the back of killing it? Not much. You know, I don't need to stream me killing that. That's for sure.
I do want to do the secret dragon boss though.
Oh yeah.
Do it then.
Well, I was waiting for loot.
Yeah, well, my stream went off because I went into autism mode where I was pissed off that my thing was getting screen tear.
Well, we'll do it tomorrow then.
Yeah, we'll have to, because I'm not.
Do that, then Malekith.
I will say I wasted a lot of time fucking around, but then again, with that little bit of wasted timing, you basically showed me how to grab that armor that I would have genuinely missed. You know,
yeah.
And if I ever want to be a mage, I've got preferably some of the best armor sets in the game.
It is the best armor set in the game for a mage, yeah.
Yes.
Lusat's armor set is the best.
Okay, so there you go. You know what I mean? So that was worth it if you kind of look at it like from that perspective. So yeah, that's good. That's a win. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's one of those fucking things.
I just want to collect everything, but I kind of don't at the same time, but kind of do. I want to definitely get all the achievements, like get all the legendary armor and stuff. And
yeah.
So I probably would have collected it later on, but gone through the list and be like, why haven't I got that? And then known. I'm
gonna put the Hayden's armor set on.
But yeah, so the poison thing was a little bit of a weird one.
Hayden's?
Yeah, there's a fat character in the game. If you want to see it. Look.
Oh yeah, show her. It's look, it's got the Hayden's armor set. Well, that's what I called it anyway. It was a bit savage probably, but I don't care. Turn around, Luke.
There's like a belly button on the back.
Actually. Oh yeah?
Yeah, turn around. Show the front. It's the Hayden's armor set. Yeah, I said it to him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I called it day one. I said it's Hayden's armor. And you got to do what you got to do. You got to let them know how you feel, you know?
Yeah, see, no one can get upset when we say anything though.
Oh no, but everyone gets upset with me.
Yeah, everyone gets bitter when you say anything.
It's because you're monotone, that's why. People don't understand your humour, you know, because your cynicalness is just an attitude that people would think is quite rude, but you know.
It's not rude at all.
Cynicalness.
It's quite cynical, isn't it? You don't think? You just
no.
You're quite. You say, well, I don't think it's rude, but I can see why people would say it's rude, because it's like with a girl with a resting bitch face. Chloe has a resting bitch face. She makes me feel awkward sometimes when people, because sometimes she makes others feel awkward because she has a resting bitch face, but she can't help it that she has a resting bitch face. But she has a resting bitch face.
I don't think she does.
Well, yeah. Well, maybe because you're just trying to be a bit like, haha, I can't think.
It's probably because she actually likes you.
Well, maybe you see it like her frown upside down.
Maybe.
Yeah, like, you know, when a sad face ends up, you spin it the other way. It's a happy face. Maybe that's what you're thinking right now.
Such an idiot.
Yeah. I am what I eat. Eat idiots.
Ass.
It's been a while. I collected that item that was actually genuinely bothering me. And then I've got the thing. That was just a guy dangling off the edge. That was it. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing special. Nah, I'm gonna go up there one more time for the sanity check. Go up there, and then I've got the crying people. Yeah. Around. Got the crying people. Got the three-headed, but actually only had two-headed dragon. And then I will be very confident to say that I have looted everything here. I saw a few people say that they hate this place.
I do.
I just don't know why. Like, I don't know what made people want to hate this place. It's quite cool.
Nah, it's definitely not.
Well, why is it not cool?
It's just annoying.
And what's annoying about it? Because it is...
It's constantly up and down. I hate that shit.
Yeah, but like, what I'm doing is I'm like fucking Google Maps, mate. I'm like taking photos, you know, as I'm like playing.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I fucking ain't.
It's true though, isn't it? I'm literally taking photos. I'm legit, like, in my brain, like, with the screenshot button, with the Steam screenshot button. You know? Little photo button.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but then at the same time, I'm also appreciating the game. Because I'm looking around, kind of understanding it, figuring out, like, if I ever come here again, it won't be, like, so intimidating, and it won't be like, la la la.
I'm just going through all the weapons and seeing which weapon I actually want to end up using.
None.
None?
Mm-hmm.
None.
None.
I will say that like the cheese elements of the game, like, I have become bored of cheesing it. You know, I just want to have these weapons, are fully leveled up, and bash everything, whack everything. That's it. And if I can't do it, fuck it. You know, then I'll figure it. You know, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but you need to be running both thingies. But you won't though, because you can't. You need to use the rivers of blood. They're better, but obviously you won't, because then you can't use your thingy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. And what the fuck is that? See that? Now look. Now I've seen another thing, and it's pissed me off.
I'm not looking, to be fair.
It's over there. I have to find it.
I'm looking at different weapons. Just seeing what all their abilities and stuff are.
Yeah, this is where the crying people are at. I will not do that now, but I did do the one thing I wanted to do, which was that death route stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That is something I set my mind on doing, and I did it, so. And then I'll now sit where I need to be for the next time to finish this area. And then I shall finish, of course, this area. I probably have, you know, probably about 12 hours left if you count me like running and then doing the checklist and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
I was going to say, you're not that far off now.
No, definitely not. You know, to checklist it and then, you know, go through, do the achievements. I'm probably about 15 hours from achievements. Obviously, the quests, the final quests, you'll I know that you'll learn the speedrun. I know you will. And then you'll literally just say, well, look, you know, you could just do this. And I'll be like, and you'll be like, I figured out how to complete the game in 40 minutes. Yeah, that will happen. And then when that happens, you show me the way. I'll learn it. Yeah, I'll learn it, and then I'll just literally go ahead and just do it, and then I'll literally have New Game Plus 20. You know, by then.
That's what
there's no benefit to getting the achievements though. Like on Steam, I mean, I will look at Steam, and I think I take Steam a little bit more privileged. Where, okay.
Yeah, you can't really showcase it. Like, no one looks at your Steam achievements like they used to on Xbox.
Yeah, but no one even looks at fucking on Xbox either. Xbox has had its.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it used to.
Yeah, and that because of 360. That well, see 360. You know, made like threw it down your throat. They were like, you will fucking see this. You will fucking see that Gamer Store. You will see it. You will see that Gamer Store.
It's got right at the forefront, isn't it?
Yeah, as soon as you press the guide button, bang, Gamer Score there. Friend, Gamer Score first thing before you invite. It was all, you will see my Gamer Score. And then I don't know why they just went, let's change that. I'm like, are you mad? Like, that's why we're friends. Like, nothing else. No other reason, because you had a lot of Gamer Score. As you know, that's.
I did have a few people like that, to be fair, on my friends list.
That had achievement hunting. It made you buy games. It made you buy the shit games. Made you appreciate the games. It also I got really autistically pissed off as well if something wasn't working. Like if like some of the achievements would be broken on certain.
Yeah.
You know, and they would. That made me cry a little bit. I'm wondering if that enemy will respawn if I kill the giant one. Oh, he's about to eat me. That's quite cool. There's no way he's actually going to eat me until I'm dead. Oh.
And I'm back to doing what I do best. Farming. But I get a lot more runes now. Because it's New Game Plus.
Yeah, I was going to say the usual spot that you made me do it.
Yeah, look how much I get now. So 341 to.
Oh, he made you, did he? He made you do it, did he?
He made me, yes, whilst he was cooking.
Abuser.
Yeah, she did it whilst I was making dinner.
You abuser.
I get 80,000 runes now per swing.
If you level up you are aware, right? You level up too high, you'll be way too high to get into a PvP lobby. You know that because they cap you down. Say you're 500, right?
Yeah,
you're at 500. They don't just 250 levels you down. They go only down by like 40 levels. If there's no one at PvP 40 levels below you, you won't be able to PvP.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm getting to 50 on everything and then I'm stopping.
But there will be, I think, I'm starting to realise that there's actually going to be people out there that's going to find a soft cap level when PvP drops, like actually drops. There's going to be people out there that get the armor set that they want, do it, and be like 50, like literally just cap, like be level 50, and it will you'll only be up against people like at level 50, and that's it, and they'll soft cap it. There'll be, or you know what they'll do? They'll probably bring the PvP mode out
and it will force you down to a neutral level. Like everybody, you'll be.
That
level.
would be better. Yeah, everyone should be a level 100, and you get to put whatever stats you want in, and that's it.
And they probably will do that. They probably genuinely will do that. And what they're doing is they're uncheesifying the game.
Yeah, true.
I've been playing this game way too long. I will say in the back of my mind, I am Elden Ringed out a little bit, like a month straight playing this for a few hours, and you know, I am a bit Elden Ringed out. Which I never thought I'd say, but
yeah, but it's one of them games, isn't it? It's all about the initial experience and that.
Yeah, the difficulty and the hardness.
First time, and the second time through defeating the boss, it's not as good.
It won't be. It won't be at all. At all. But Sekiro is the one where the real men play. I'd love for you to play it because there's no way of cheesing it. No way in cheesing that game.
What the second what?
Sekiro.
Oh, Sekiro. Yeah.
There's no way of cheesing it. You can't level up grind, so you really have to play. And there's more. And the bosses, every boss in that game is harder than every boss in this game.
Yeah, I've heard that Sekiro is fucking nuts.
No, but I would love to see what I would be amused to see how, you know.
Oh mate, I'd do it. No question. It'd just take me a little bit longer. But to be fair, I've got used to this genre now. And like learning the attacks and dodging at the right times. I used to when I first started playing, I just kept spamming dodge.
I know you're capable, but I would love to see it.
I'll try it.
And you should consider it. You should. Oh, it's one of the best games I've played. It's amazing. Hardest boss in any game I've ever beat is on that game as well. Called the Owl.
The Owl?
Yeah.
I might have a look in a second on YouTube, see what it's like.
He's the hardest boss in any game I ever played. I invaded one of those worlds to help someone. There's also an area as well in that world. I was like, how did I get up here? And now I'm pissed off. I don't even know how to get the fuck up where I was as a blue dude. That makes sense.
Mate, there'll still be loads of this game that you've not explored.
Oh yeah. And it won't. There'll be loads, but it won't be important probably. Yeah, above. Here, do you see it? Look, how the fuck do I get up there?
Let's see if I can look. Oh, I don't know about this place, to be fair. I ran through this.
Oh, well, you see, there's a I think. It could be something about killing the first, like you kill the boss and then it unlocks the area and you jump down. And then I'm thinking, why would the boss...
Which boss? Malekith?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it teleports you back there. I think it teleports you straight to the Ashen Capital, if I remember rightly. You just need to hurry up and finish this so we can get back to doing the fucking dungeons and shit on Lost Ark. Because they're good.
I believe they are good, but I just feel like I will play it. I will. But I want to do God of War next.
I'd love to play God of War. That game looks awesome.
Yeah, that game, and that is hard as well. You know what? I wonder if they'll... Yeah, you know what as well? That makes me think, right? Is... Okay, so I'll exit this. And let's see, right? If I load up God of War, will there be screen tear on that?
Did you check your output in the game, like I told you to?
I can do it here, can't I?
What, are you still in the game?
Yeah, you can see it right now.
System. Yeah, I'll be system. And then go to video. Quality settings, go to auto detect best rendering settings. Advanced settings, go on to that. Motion blur's on high, that won't help. Keep going down. Is that it?
Yeah.
That might have been your issue.
Well, now you're making me load it up again, fuck's sake. Okay. Nope.
Still there?
Yep.
Fuck's sake. I honestly don't know then, mate. I really don't.
I'll do it in windowed, let's see.
Yeah, I play in borderless windowed.
I'm gonna go and ring this agent.
Okay, Nadia's just messaged me back.
Saying what? What's saying?
Oh, he said, double checking if I'm still working.
Oh. He called me something called a driller. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a gang member.
Yeah.
Why did I not know that?
Because you're not very street, are you, love?
Well, no. I've never heard of it in my life. I thought he was on about, like, isn't there a streamer called Driller or something?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
I thought he was on about him.
No.
I think it's...
I just messaged Ben anyway.
I put it on full screen borderless.
Yeah.
I think it's worked.
We got rid of it.
Yeah, why would full screen have anything to do with it?
Because it may potentially be trying to output it at 1440, which is lowering the frames.
I'll be back.
Yeah. That's fixed.
There you
go. Yeah, that is. You mean to tell me my whole recording is going to be fucking like that as well?
Yeah, it's not that bad, mate, honestly.
It isn't that bad, no, it's not.
It's just tedious people like ourselves will notice it.
No, but it's done, it's fixed. And that's stupid though, that's code. That's fucking code. That doesn't usually happen. Well, that's fixed.
There we go. Boom. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I've got to go live again tonight with that issue.
Yeah, I know.
Because my ground loop thing doesn't come till tomorrow.
Is it really bad?
Oh mate, it's terrible. Did you not actually listen? It's
I don't want to.
horrible.
It pissed me off. I already fixed one autism thing that's been bothering me for over. Let me just have a look at game time. 68 hours, so.
Yeah, mate, it's terrible.
I appreciate that, mate. We just fixed it. We just fixed that thing.
There you go, done.
Yeah, like yeah. It's perfect. You know, and that gives me breath of fresh air that it's the game. It proves it's the game now as well.
That's what I play in borderless windowed.
Right. I gotta go.
Well, have fun, mate, doing your garden.
I'm not gonna do that today. Day off I will.
Oh, are you not live tonight then, no?
Yeah, I'm live tonight. I took off Monday, remember?
Okay, sound. That's fine.
It's Thursday, and it's Thursday stream. Got to do Thursdays, Friday stream. Might take Saturday off. We'll have a think.
Is it Thursday?
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Oh shit, mate! I thought it was Friday. I thought I was in a tournament at 7 PM tonight.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's good. No, I'm not. It's tomorrow, isn't it? The last day of the Super League.
Yeah, I got Morgan. All right, I'm out.
Right, Sam, mate. See you later, dude.
Say that as your missus for me, all right? In a bit.
Yeah, I will. I will do, mate.